All right. Let's see. Let's see right here at everyone. I'm live. Lovely. Let's just bring this one down. What is happening, Six? How you doing? Yeah. How was your weekend? Man. All right. Let's get on this. What is this? I wonder why it comes out like that. No. I'm doing good. What's up, Unsmart? I'm doing good. Had a very long weekend. Very not in a bad way. Just it was a long weekend. Lots of people to see, lots of friends to hang out with, a lot of thing. Definitely grateful for it. Definitely grateful for it. Just a little tired, if I'm gonna be honest. Really, it's really just that. Ready for more Naruto? Yeah, more Naruto. Yay! I was having a conversation with a friend of mine. At this gathering my friend was doing. I was having a conversation with him because the dude knows anime. The dude knows like Naruto and all this stuff. Likes the series and everything. But during our... I need to pause after getting my ass kicked by like Sasha. Oh, you're already at like Sasha? Hey, good shit, Esther. Holy fuck. Like Sasha is yeah, she's a pain in the ass. Took me a while to get to her. I think it took me like 6 months to get to her, but I probably stopped for like, I don't think so, 6 months, maybe like 4 months. Let me see, June, July, August, September, October, November. About 6 months. But I did spend like at least 2 months not playing. Hey Ron, just wanted to say you're the Haki rope to my Shanks D rat. I don't know what that means, but sure. That's funny, Pedge. What was I saying? So I was hanging out with a friend. I was just catching him up. He was, we were catching up, he and I don't really chat outside of like these gatherings or whatever, but he hits me up. Not really hits me up. We're chatting and he asked me like, how's the channel doing and everything, and I let him know like, this is what I'm working on, Naruto versus Luffy, yada yada yada. And he was like, Naruto versus Luffy, like doesn't Naruto take that? And I'm like, yes, but like it kind of depends, right? We're just having like a lot of back and forth conversation about this. I was actually talking to him about Bleach, funny enough. The dude loves Bleach, and as I was going into a rant about like all the crazy things that, he as I was going into all like the crazy rants that I had for like Bleach and everything, he's just sitting there like, yep, that's Bleach, man. That's the package. You either love it or you don't. And I'm like, yep, you're right. Do you think you would stay happy for the rest of your life if you had endless money? Christmas had me thinking. No. I had this conversation with my therapist actually like about a year or so ago. I was saying like, because I wasn't feeling too good, and she was like, and she was like, what is it that you need? And I was like, I need like millions and billions of dollars. Obviously, I'm just saying shit to like say it, but if we're talking like, do you need to have a lot of money? You do not. You don't need an endless amount of cash. What it can bring is like momentary amounts of happiness in the sense that you're probably able to get everything you want, but it's kind of meaningless if you. It's kind of meaningless once you've obtained them because it kind of takes away any agency that you might have as a person. But that's more of like a philosophical chatter over anything else. I think the real issue is just that, like, you have to just be happy with yourself and you have to be content with your life and the choices that you make. And it doesn't mean that you have to be okay with everything that you do or everything that you mess up, and more so that there are things that are going to happen in your life that may be your fault or may not be. I know that for a lot of cases, especially with conversations that I've had with people, a common phrase that a lot of people say is like, oh, I hate myself. And yeah, a lot of people say jokingly, sure, no issue with that, but like, a lot of people also, when they say jokingly, they don't mean it. The whole reason why I say this is because before you do anything, you have to be able to sort of love yourself, right? Being able to love yourself and being able to find love around you, whether it's through friends, family, and other things, it will allow you as a person to really feel a certain sense of happiness. Listen, I'm someone who doesn't have a lot of money, at least, like, out of my own personal money, I don't have a lot of it. I can only say, at least within that regard, that, like, you know, it's not always about the money. It's about just finding like a sense of stability in your life where, be it with your work, be it with the things that you do on the side, your hobbies, the time you spend with others, your friends, those things will bring you, and I promise you, tens of thousands of times more happiness than having all the money in the world. Because having all the money in the world, you can, like, essentially live life like the easiest you can possibly live, but living life easily is not the same as enjoying life, you know? Have you beaten Oskio yet? I got him to 25% health and I haven't played since. I beat Oskio. Oh, I beat the fuck out of Oskio. I had to, but I didn't use the one-shot my L build at the start. I actually waited until I got him low enough, and when he killed my party, that's when I used it. I would say go in with an actual party, try to bring him down as low as possible, and then one-shot him with my L. I would probably still be stuck on Romeo if I didn't stagger him during his first phase. I still don't know how to dodge it. I think you'll be fine. Listen. Getting any Souls-like boss fight out of the way, god fucking damn it, I did it a goddamn again. Doing any Souls-like fight... damn it. No, wait. Doing any Souls-like fight, and getting it, like, out of the way, like, in the first, second, or third try because you just so happen to, like, make a correct choice or make a correct motion is like, a really satisfying thing, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite things to do. Skip these files. It's, like, one of my favorite things to fucking do, dude. It also feels nice. It's like, ooh, I don't know how long I was gonna spend on that, but hey, now I don't have to. I beat it. Yeah, don't really know what to say on that. I'm just happy for you, Aster. Shit. Romeo was a bit of a bitch. I know it took me a couple tries to get him. But yeah, I don't know. That disgust is the only thing that helps me hip thrusting los pollos wait. I have achieved objects that work towards, and a lot of times I don't even feel to use them anymore, like my console, bike, grill. Towards, and I don't feel like... okay. Got you. So you're saying that, like, you've worked towards, like, different things that you've wanted, but, like, you don't really go into them? That's completely fine. That's actually completely fine. So, I'll be honest with you. Hey, what's up, Lapis? I'll be honest with you about something. I'm the type of person that, like, I tend to, like, hop from one thing to another very sporadically. I swear to fucking God, me. Fourth Greek Ninja War. There we go. Let me do that again. Right here. Open this up. Jesus Christ, I keep doing the same mistake. I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta lock the fuck in. Yeah, don't I? Alright. Move this here. Skip these files. And delete this one. Okay. As I was saying... let's see. I'm the type of person that, like, I tend to swap back and forth between things very, very, very often. And I really do mean, like, very often. You must fearlessly take, that's the 64 palm trick to achieving the 64 palm. Has she never done more than 32 palms up until the war arc? Hinata fucking sucks. Hinata fucking sucks, dude. Anyway, will you do DB's scaling? If people want me to do it or if somebody pays me to do it, I'd have no interest in, like, rereading all of Dragon Ball to learn the scaling. I really don't think I have the interest in doing that. Alright, so, Minato teleports the Biju bomb away. Naruto enters Thig. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, visually it's cool. It doesn't do anything. Like, the Twin Lion Fist is visually fine. Oh, so, but what was I saying before? Oh, yeah. Like, anyway, I'm the type of person that, like, jumps into, like, between hobbies very frequently. Only very few hobbies have I been able to, like, stick along with. I mean, I have a whole Odin Pro, which is like a mini Android gaming console where I downloaded a fuck ton of games and I just don't fucking play that shit, dude. If you ever like feel like whether it's buying something, whether it's buying a grill, whether it's purchasing a bike, or whether it's like getting into like a new activity because you think you might really enjoy it, you might really get into it, and you know, you try it out and it ends up being something that, like, while you enjoy doing, it's not something that you're going to be actively pursuing the rest of your time. I think that's a fine thing. It's never a bad thing to, like, try something out, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. I've learned in my time that, like, there are games that I've purchased, there are games that I've downloaded where I'm just also like, well, I've gained nothing from this after playing it. I thought I would enjoy it. I looked at the reviews and then I played it and I'm like, oh, this is kind of mid. All right, whatever. And then, you know, just move on ahead. It might feel like it might feel bad in the moment to, like, you know, spend the money on the thing, especially if you're not really going to use it. But at the end of the day, that's just, so is life. One of the things that I've learned in my time is that things happen for you, not to you. So, you know, and this is something that you can apply to almost any kind of activity. So I guess what I'm trying to say here is that, like, if you try something new and you realize, hey, this just didn't really end up doing much for me, or I didn't ended up enjoying it as much as I wanted to, hey man, shit, now you learn the next time you're gonna try something. Might be a little bit more precautious, or might be a little bit more cautious in seeing, like, whether or not you're gonna invest any actual time or money into it, man. I mean, 128 palms is just an extra 128 hits. It doesn't matter. You've beaten Lies of P, right? I have beaten Lies of P. I didn't use a meta build for Lies of P. As a matter of fact, I kind of beat it using, like, a specific weapon combination that I like. I kind of did a mixture of, like, strength and strength and dexterity. I know that's not, like, the most optimal thing. I had like this Lies of P weapons. Give me a second. Lies of P weapons. Give me a second. I'll show you right now what was, like, my go-to weapon. This combination did help me beat... That's for the... Okay. This combination did help me beat through a majority of the game. I like the Booster Glaive Blade. And I like the... Booster Glaive Blade. And I like the Bramble Curved Sword Handle. It lets you do this thing called Furious Slash, and it, like, really piles on damage when you go in there. I also use the Phantom to, like, help me deal damage. I always like to use the Phantom because it helps me deal a fuck ton of damage. Don't drag us down, Naruto, this cocky-ass whore. I swear to God. I really hate Sakura, dude. Especially in this arc. How dare you get fucking... How dare you get cocky when all you did was punch the ground? That's all you've done, you dumb bitch. Anyway. He's a master changing the Rasengan's nature. Yeah. Anyway... other kids do stuff. Ten Tails creates mini clones. Hokage show up. Put a barrier around the Ten Tails for... Naruto catches Sai. There were many scans for the work I had to get to you. Yeah, there were a lot of scans. Did you see the One Piece top 50 I made? I did not. I did not. You can link me to it if it's in the Discord. I can check it out on stream if you want. What's the highest scaling I would give Naruto? Probably like, without, I mean, I'm gonna be so real with you, Trini Ninja. The he can blow up the earth statement comes from Boruto, and he has the other half of the Nine Tails and is likely stronger. If you want me to give you, oh, new three-way deadlock. If you want me to be honest with you, I'd give him like multi-continental to maybe like planetary. Off of the War Arc, multi-continental to maybe planetary. Off of the last moon level, off of Boruto era, planetary at best. I'm going with a full dex build, spamming R2 with Romeo's weapon till I get Fabled Attack, which does an insane amount of damage. Also trying to get the Twin Dragon Sword. That one's pretty cool, but you have to like, I think, you have to be able to, you have to be able to time the special ability of that weapon because it has like a different parry timing. It's a parry weapon, but you have to like go through a whole animation first in order to parry. It does really good stagger damage. You just have to go through it. Is there a specific number you have in mind for Dragon Ball scaling? Not a number. If I'm going with like Dragon Ball, you can technically get different lines of scaling if you're watching it versus if you're reading it. The anime version of Dragon Ball I think is actually way stronger. Any cool things I found to help Naruto scaling? Just the stuff that I came across before, like Naruto probably not having a chakra network around his heart. I think that's a thing that, like, I think that's one of those things that, like, I'm not sure if other people have noticed or if I'm probably, like, the first person, at least making content-wise, at least when it comes to, like, making content, that's probably calling it out. I'm probably, like, it's one of those things where, like, Naruto not having a chakra network is, genuinely speaking, one of the most interesting things not having a chakra network around his heart is probably one of the most interesting things I have found in regards to like scaling the series so far, because it just makes it more clear, at least to me, that like, yeah, no, he definitely can't beat Luffy now. Never used magic in any Souls game. I always go pure strength, never done anything else. You should try something else. Not saying it because you should, just because, like, you know, probably adds a little bit of variety. If you don't like it, you can always switch. The games always give you a lot of options to do that. There's a lot of things I thought were useless became useful of me at one point. Wise words. Yeah, that's also true. Kaido's flames, you able to... Easily. I don't believe those meteors that Madara drops are even the sizes of islands, so... 100%. Eon, the best I could get you is McDonald's for the DB scaling. Shit, McDonald's fries go a long way for me, man. I'm telling you right now. How much for DB scaling? How much of DB do you want me to scale? OG Dragon Ball? That's probably gonna be like the hardest for me to go through, just because OG Dragon Ball bores the fuck out of me. If you want to like, if like you're serious, I'm gonna be so real with you. OG Dragon Ball will probably be the most expensive. Like, if you want to do the whole thing, if you want me to like scale all of Dragon Ball, that'd probably be like $100, maybe 200. If you want me to do like OG Dragon Ball only, I could read it for like $50, $100. I don't know. I really don't think I actually charge much for a video. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what to charge for videos actually. I don't know what I should charge. For DB all the way through like Super, I can definitely do like the manga versions. I can get that out of the way. But if you want me to do like, I can do like Z through Super. I wouldn't mind that, but doing anything else like GT or Capsule Corp Goku or any of that stuff, that'll be crazy, dude. So what's going on here? There's no way industry gets above country level, to be honest. I agree, but like, hey, what do you want me to tell you? What reason why Neji couldn't have done that? After the last chapter in One Piece, the scaling... After the latest chapter, just the scaling just gets cliffed over again. At least it feels like that. Not really. Doesn't have to be. For real, Ragnar could possibly solo the Naruto verse at this point. I'm kind of hopeful, now that I think about it, going back to this scene with Usopp. I saw a post that then made me think about, like, Usopp getting Ragnir, and I was like, you know what? Ragnir is a giant hammer. Ragnir probably makes itself easier to wield based on who it likes. Usopp will probably get Ragnir to, like, really like him, especially since he can grow plants and can, like, get some nuts or something that, like, Ragnir might really like. He might be able to really feed Ragnir in the same way that Nami's fed Zeus. And yeah, I see this being a whole thing for Usopp in the future. Like, after I saw Ragnir and I thought, wait, this is a fucking squirrel, and maybe if Loki goes down, Usopp can use Ragnir. Maybe Loki could even just recreate his own old hammer. Yeah, no, if Usopp gets Ragnir, I'm straight up, he might actually be one of the more powerful Straw Hats. That might actually make him one of the more powerful Straw Hats. I'd probably put him above Robin. I would probably put him above Robin with Ragnir. I'd probably put him above Jinbei, honestly. Usopp with Ragnir would be crazy. And it makes sense, again, just Usopp handling a giant fucking hammer. But sort of feasible too. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it doesn't, like, Harold level squirrel, listen. Holy! I only care about DBZ scaling. Anything past that is just gravy. Alright, shit. I can't promise you I'm gonna do DB scaling soon, only because I do have to get through the Bleach video first, but once I'm done with my Bleach review, once I've done this one Naruto versus thing, I'll probably get it out of the way within, like, March. I'll write this down. Thank you guys. Can we please get some W's here? I could probably get it for you, like, around March, maybe. I can start reading through thing, but, like, I just don't know if I can read through it right now. I still have to go through all this. As a matter of fact, let me get back into this bullshit. Holy shit, birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, one man. Let me, yeah, let me put this in. Do you want me to do the DBZ manga? I can do the DBZ manga. Read through DBZ manga and make a video. Wait a sec. Gamakichi, paws all tied up with some negotiations, so I came. You're surprised. What kind of negotiations could he possibly have? Not real. No, not really. But you sure got. You surprised? You got big all of a sudden. I'm more shocked about. I was about Akamaru. It's two humans. Well, what's the deal? The big some leaps. You mean the biggest one, Lord Sasuke? See, manga or anime, whichever you prefer. Thank you in advance. Alright, yeah, no worries. It's your birthday, dude. Lovely. Holy shit, lovely. He's bringing the Rathian money. I found the scan in 618. It's his 3 trigrams can't keep up. However, it isn't explicitly on if it's the quantity or the speed. It was mostly quantity. I think it was mostly quantity because he has to constantly release chakra for rotation. I believe it's for quantity, not for speed. My thing is that, like, OG Dragon Ball just feels so slow paced in my opinion, and it's just, I don't know, man. I don't care for the I don't care for I think the only parts I really cared for were like the training arc with like Goku and Krillin with Master Roshi, just because yeah, it was funny. I don't know. Besides that, I don't know. I don't know if I really care for OG Dragon Ball, and I've watched it too. I don't know if I really care. You mean the biggest one? Yo, Lord Sasuke, your desire, just keep advancing forward. I'll get the real body in the back. I don't care about what she says. I've never imagined they get to see the Triad simultaneously summon again. Ha ha ha, it's a new era. Go out, jump Gamakichi. Holy, you said $200 for Black Clover, right? I can get you that. I can get you that also. Look at I got you. Thank you so much, Six. Holy shit, yeah, guys. Everyone, can we get some W's for Six? Let me start up Discord. Can we get some W's for our mod 6? So is this holy shit, I don't know how to react to this. Holy shit, I'm kinda lightheaded. You said 200 for Black Clover? Yeah. I mean I can read through Black Clover next year if you want. Yeah, shit. I was planning on taking a break, but fuck it, right? I can start reading through some Black Clover. Yeah, it'll be fun. I can do high-end scaling for Black Clover because 6 makes really good points for the universal meta, and I can use my own, and I can probably go by my own metrics as well, and go by like the low-end scaling. I do think that like on the lowest end possible, they at least have to be planetary, but If we're talking the high end stuff, I can definitely see Universal for Black Clover easily. I'll probably offer both lines of scaling, like high and low. Black Clover scale would be cool. Not much creators do Black Clover. I do like Black Clover. I do like it. Namakichi, so you didn't just get bigger, eh? Never mind. Will you hurry up and weave some jutsu signs? Come on. You want me to shake you off my head? His attitude's a lot bigger too, you know. I know. Relax, slugs. Please don't worry. My strength is being restored. As a meat shield. Yeah, the anime can give us more context on the scene. You can clearly perceive the Ten Tails arming itself to release an attack, and as yet enough time to do the bright idea to use himself as a meat shield. That's crazy. If we only go finite scaling, their solar system level and bare minimum uni, in my opinion. That's fine. Yeah, Black Clover is quite strong. Okay, let's see. Keep moving forward. Naruto throws again. Gamakichi. Naruto throws a giant thing. I'm back. I had to do a fraud prevention call. My birthday is New Year's. Wow, your birthday's New Year's, really? That's so lovely, man. You love Dragon Ball? I think Dragon Ball's a really good series, all things considered. Naruto throws a giant Rasen Shuriken. Sasuke pierces. With a black flame blade. It is a good series. I think the Super Odama is massive, right? Yeah, massive Rasen Shuriken, and then Sasuke. The combined black flame arrow and RS burn the 10 tails. In terms of sheer strength and physicality, is Asta comparable to Luffy or Saitama? Who is he closest to in that aspect? I can't tell you in terms of like raw physicality without like the use of his anti-magic. I don't read Black Clover, at least to the extent where I know the scaling. I've only, I've only read it casually. Nothing but W's in this chat. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Asta outsped light on base while flying with his destroyer, which is blatant light speed travel speed, and yet he couldn't make it to the Clover capital in 7 days, which is solar system level. Are you sure he's traveling at top speed? I guess he could have been. Fair enough. Sure. Wind beats lightning outright. Only wind can assist and magnify fire. Cool. Get ready for my rant in the Soul Society and my book on how fuck up scaling in your series, on how to fuck up scaling your series and make titles useless. Ha, it's funny. This is Naruto vs. Luffy. Better be 4 hours long at this point. Dude, it's not, I don't think it's gonna be 4 hours long, but I really wish I had the time to like work on it completely. The last few weeks have honestly just been really busy for me, especially. Hey, what's up? I'm not involved. I'm gonna go get some more water. I've also been having like a lot of mucus lately. I'm fearing that I might get sick before the new year, which is very likely going to be the case. My girlfriend and I, she started feeling sick a couple days ago, and I started feeling like at least a bit of mucus buildup. And my throat isn't like sore, but I do feel it like a bit more weird. Hey, what's up, Bob? How you been, man? I wanted to do video game scaling, but I got people paying me to make shit for them, so now I gotta kind of focus on that first. Priorities and what have you. Maybe somebody from Expedition 33 versus somebody from Dragon Ball. I think that'd be interesting, but Expedition 33 probably curb stomps badly. At least up until, like, Super. They curb stomp badly. There's nothing in Z that you can kind of argue. Maybe, like, the Super Boost stuff. Because the thing about, like, Z is that the scaling does potentially change. The scaling does potentially change depending if you're going like anime or depending if you're going anime or manga. The scaling does change. I'm feeling fine right now, and I don't think it's gonna be like the worst kind of cold that I'm gonna go through, but like I've had a lot of things, especially from Expedition 33 end of series was insane. Yeah, it's very crazy. I think my in terms of like my personal life, I've just been like very busy with like social interactions and stuff like that, which is honestly not that common for me. In all, I talk to people and stuff like that, but in general, like all of these events, trying to see all these people, hanging out, doing all these things, especially like towards the end of the year, it's been a bit overwhelming. My social meter's kind of dead, if I had to be honest with you guys. I kind of told my girlfriend, like, you know, if we're both kind of feeling sick, she's still gonna do like her thing, but I told her I'm staying home for like the new year. I'm burnt out at this point. I don't know how strong Expedition 33, but wasn't Goku gonna destroy the universe? Yeah, he was. He was gonna collapse it in on itself by bringing forward like multiple dimensions or some shit, but he was also crashing the fuck out. That could have been a generational crash out, in all honesty. Didn't mean to put more on your plate. No, you're fine. You're fine. Listen, as long as you guys are okay with the fact that I'm not going to get you the videos out until, like, at some point next year, I think it's fine. I do want to do some game scaling and stuff like that. I do want to do some Expedition 33 scaling, but I can put all that slightly to the side if it means, like, you know, reading through something. I did promise 6 Black Clover. I guess he's depositing some of it. I guess I can, like, start reading through it little by little and go through it, but yeah. We use normal human characters in Expedition. They still beat beginning of Super Goku. If we use the painters, they solo Dragon Ball. Yeah, the painters kind of do. Grateful. Base Luffy, yeah, should be about as strong as a mini gear Ford. Wasn't used enough for us to have an accurate power scaling of it. I think that's fine. Are you 6'6", 345 pounds? No, I'm definitely not 6'6". I'm like 5'9", 5'10". I think I'm like 5'10". I guess I would be like in the 180, 170. I'm definitely like 170. I extend my donation, but I guess... Oh, that's right! Sorry about that. I was just waiting. Discord usually takes a while for it to start up. My bad, Six. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm so sorry. Alright, so where is it? What is it? Well, is it? Let us see what one of our moderators put in for this. Alright, I think I already scrolled past it. This was the stuff from before, just making sure. Okay, let's see. 6, what are your... Actually, before I look at this, I see the characters, but I'm not gonna, like, give it an opinion yet. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna I'm gonna go get them water, and I'm going to go, I'll judge it meticulously after this. One second. Let me fill up my cup. Alright. Alright, everyone, have you judged 6 sporadically for this? Or should I judge him? Is this like in a specific order? I guess so. What the fuck is Sabo doing in the top 10? What the fuck? Alright, shit. Hey, listen, agenda piece is a thing and I'm all for it sometimes. What the fuck? Alright, let's really see this. Emu is top 1, Emu is top 1, Dragon is top 2, Shanks is top 3, Mihawk as 4, and Garling as 5. Interesting, okay. Sabo, Garp and Kuzan above Kaido and Big Mom. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that specifically. Let me see. Kizaru over Blackbeard. I don't know if I would agree with that, but I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, Rayleigh below Blackbeard. Yamato's up there, fair enough. I don't know if I would put Eustace and Kid below the Admirals, but I think that's also okay. Kobe that high, in my opinion. Kobe above Zoro, I don't know if I agree with. At least above current Zoro. I don't know if I would say that the island guy is stronger than King. Granted, there's no bridge there, so I think this would be fine. Bonnie this high up, I guess maybe because of Haxes. I don't know if Gear 5 Bonnie would be stronger than Zoro, but I think that's okay. I guess you've conceded to the idea, I guess you've conceded to Bob that, that Robert Lucius, that Robert Gucci is weaker than the Admirals. Sure, that agenda didn't last very long. Sanji right next to Zoro is okay, in my opinion. Marco above King and Katakuri, I think is fine. Jinbei above Queen. I don't think I have an issue with that at all. Killer's fine up there as well. Denjiro, Cat Viper, and Dog Wasei, or whatever the fuck his name is. Let's see. Frankie above Robin. Sure, above Usopp and Nami. Sure, I'd probably put Nami above Usopp, but I think that's fine. Where the fuck is Chopper, I guess? Not even in the top 50, sure. Alright. Outperform Sabo against Emu is all I'm saying. True! What do you have to say against that? What do you have to say against Cobra outperforming Sabo? Is Cobra in the top 10? Where the fuck is Cobra, actually? Where's King Cobra? Why don't we see King Cobra, 6? Excuse me, sir. Did you just say Eustace and Kid as they aren't the same persons? Eustace and Kid? Oh, my bad. I said Law and Kid. My bad. My bad. That's bad. I guess. Old Man Cobra outperformed. I think this is solid, with the exception of Bonnie above Zoro. I think this is fine. I don't really have a big issue with this. I think this is okay. No offense, but Figureland and Sana have no feet. Same with Kabang. Nezjuro does not deserve to be that high. Same with Garp and Aokiji. Also, Aokiji is that high. Shouldn't Akainu be up there? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine enough. There are definitely some things you could definitely move around. Some people you can move like up and down. But I think it's fine. I don't think it's like the worst list I've ever seen. Actually, I think it's pretty fine. Let's see. I personally don't like the old generation and putting the old generation in such a ranking. Sure, they can move, but for how long? Even Rayleigh said he's no longer a capable fighter. Well, he said he's no longer. I don't even think he said he's no longer a capable fighter. I think he said something along the lines of like Blackbeard just is straight up stronger than him. Yeah, it's an okay list. I think the list is fine. I think it's serviceable. I think there's like a certain flow of logic here that I'm. You think? Whoa, 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 wow, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. You put Cracker above Jack? Cracker. You put a Cracker above Jack. That's crazy. I think that's my biggest issue here. Also, Sengoku, I don't even know why the fuck he's on this list, or he's even in the conversation. Sengoku should not even be here. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was cool. That was a cool thing. That was definitely one of the lists of all time I've seen. There was definitely a logic to it. Anyway. Perhaps this is one to observe the future. Patiently wait. How'd you end up in the front? Up on the phone. Do work on healing the other Kage. And, how'd you end up on the front? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty solid list. Thing, so, what do you know about the war? My ass comes to there are other Biju inside. We'll pull those Biju out. It's already there. What does your top 10 look like? My top 10. My top 10. My top 10 does not have Emu in it. It does not have this guy in it. It does not have this guy in it. Give or take. Definitely doesn't have this guy in it. Definitely does not have this guy in it. My top 10 sort of looks like he hasn't done anything. I guess if I had to put somebody, I would put like Gunko. I'd put Emu Gunko probably right now at top. I put like Emu Gunko around top. Probably War Curie, Venus Juro, closer up to the top. Probably Garling around them if you think that he scales above them. I think it's a fair enough take. I don't see an issue with Garling being above or below War Curie and what's his face and this Juro. I'm just gonna call him Venus. I definitely have Luffy and Loki kind of trailing right behind them, only because again Luffy couldn't hurt War Curie, probably because of hacks. I can't tell you, but he seems to be able to keep up with them like on a physical scale, but I don't know if he keeps up with them based on like whatever hacks abilities that they had. So I put like Luffy and Loki right there, so it'd be like Gunko, then it would be like these two, these three, so that would be like 4. Luffy would be like probably like 5, you 6. Actually, throw Shanks in there, so that would be like throw Shanks somewhere between like Luffy and Loki, probably above the two. So like, actually, you could even probably put Shanks like number 2 right behind Emu. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Akainu has like no fucking feats whatsoever. I definitely don't want to put any of the other. I hate doing it, but I actually would probably put in like. I would probably put some of the Gorosei in there. I'd probably throw in like Kaido, Big Mom, maybe Garp. Kaido, Big Mom, maybe Garp. Kaido, Big Mom, maybe Garp, maybe the 5 elders. I think it goes between like. No, between around there. Like I think it's fine. I think like any combination for like the last 3 being Garp, Kaido, Big Mom, and the other Gorosei, I think is a fine enough scale. I think those are fine. Like if I had to give you a list, it would be like Emu, Shanks, These two, Gorosei, Luffy, and Loki interchangeably. I could throw in Mihawk in there if you want. If you want to throw Mihawk in there, he pushes out one of these slots. Garling probably up there, but if I take out Garling, I could throw in Mihawk, just for narrative. Garling, you can take him out since he, again, hasn't really done much. He could probably be, like, removal. You know, Ian, you created a whole video solely for Kaido explaining why he's a monster like no other, right? I did do that, but I also think that's not one of my better videos. I think it's probably one of my worst videos. But to be fair, it was also one of my first, probably my first video. It was my first video. Sure, because Luffy can't hurt Mercury, but Saturn's bombs, which were deflected by Luffy with no particular issue, the same. Saturn couldn't beat Luffy and Kizaru's help. Probably because Saturn is applying that special type of Haki or whatever. I don't know, man. Katakuri would slam Jack, but Jack definitely beats Cracker. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys be. Yes, he can world cutting slash Luffy if Luffy just stands there and takes it, but Luffy dodges it every time. Jack existed during Wano? Yeah, same. Can we get the likes up? It's fine if we don't get the likes up. I'm chilling. I don't really care. I just care about having you guys here, just having a nice little conversation with you guys. I don't really care about the views. It's nice to see the number go up, though. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, complain about, like, oh, no, we got high views, we got high likes, oh my god. Like, no, it's fine. But just, like, in general, it's fine if we don't have, like, a lot of likes or whatever. I'm fine with, like 14 people or, like, 48 people or 100 people, as long as people are interacting, having fun and being respectful. I'm chilling. Detach a piece of itself with the flames. Yeah. I can already tell that your smile is fake. Oh, this bitch. This dumb bitch. Also, no Chopper or Brook, cause they are feetless bums. You don't have to call everybody a bum, Six. Come on, man. You don't have to call every... Chopper's got feet. They're more medical feet. Chopper's, like, currently, right now, in the verse, like, top 3 healers in the verse, alright? It's all about perspective, man. It's all about fucking perspective, dude. I'll be honest, with current Luffy thinking in terms of Haki might be a low ball in some scenarios where we have no other options other than cartoon logic. It's like the whole baseball thing. You think Saturn's conclusion was satisfying? I think the way the guy went out was fine. Being killed by his own leader instead of being killed by, like, Luffy or the others, I think is completely fine. I like the idea that, like, Luffy and the others don't walk into... Yes, we're keeping this picture. I like the idea that, like, Luffy doesn't outright beat all of his villains, or at least, like, not every single arc needs to be a situation where, like, Luffy outright defeats the guy. You know what I mean? One of the things, by the way, about this fight that always caught me off guard was, like, the whole situation where, Kakashi and, Obito are, like, holding hands, and then Obito literally has Kakashi make the hand signs for him. Sasuke does it to Naruto, too, and I'm just like... So, like, are they doing it out of, like, muscle memory? How are you forcing the person to make the same hand signs as you? Is it just, like, muscle memory, you're taking advantage of it? What, Gunnar? What are you talking about? If you have any questions about my logic... actually, yeah, I would like some logic, actually, Six. Why did you put Bonnie above Zoro? Or is it because of Haxes? Is it because of the Gear 5 thing? Like Bonnie and Kobe? Or is it just preference? I'm fine with any of those answers, by the way. I'm completely fine. The Gorosei being put down here, I think is okay. Sure, I can kind of see where you're coming from with this. I don't know if I'm okay with Kaido and Big Mom below Garp and Aokiji, but I can maybe see the logic. Yamato above Law and Kid, but I guess that's fine. I don't know why Garp is above Kaido, yeah. Bonnie doesn't have a conch, which is a problem with putting him over You mean her? Yeah. I'd like to at least know, like, the Bonnie stuff, and then I'd like to know why you put Cracker above Jack. That's kind of really it. Bonnie did more damage to Luffy than Sanji when punching away Mars. They're using full power, and Sanji equals Zoro. Let me see. Has better Haki feats than anything Zoro has done. Maybe in terms of scale and size. I don't know about better Haki feats. I don't know if I would agree with that. Maybe in terms of scale and size I could agree with. I don't know if I agree with in terms of Haki feats. I don't know. Zoro's a conch user. Kobe isn't. I don't know. What exactly here implies that Bonnie did more damage to Luffy? I mean, obviously she's using Haki. At least scales somewhat to Cat since he destroyed Gear 4 and he was stronger Haki than Gear 4. I can't say the same for Jack. I guess. Okay, I can see that logic. That's fine. What sentence here is making you say that, like, Bonnie's damaging Luffy more than Sanji? That's the other thing that, like, I'm confused about. Because, like, we know Sanji uses Haki with his attacks, even if it doesn't look like it. I mean, he doesn't turn his legs black, but he does, you know, when he lights it on fire, he says, color of armament plus the exoskeleton, I can produce hotter flames. I haven't seen the anime version of this. By the way, the reason why I brought this up earlier, I watched this video from 6, could Itachi beat Aizen, and him and Bubbles, don't know who the fuck that is, they were talking about how, like, you need Genjutsu to make the chakra network work and whatever, and I'm just like, yo, it's so nice to see even, like, other Naruto power scalers, like, just talk about how, it's just nice, in my opinion, seeing them legitimately talk about how, you know, you need a chakra network, and even if, like, even through verse equalization, like, you're kind of granting an entire internal organ. Yeah, no, they were verse equalizing, but they also said that, like, even with verse equalization, you kind of have to give Aizen an entire organ for it. You know what I mean? Also, it's absolutely bonkers that Bonnie has high-level Haki at age 12. It is high-level Haki. I don't deny that. It's just more so, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what about this scene specifically makes Six think that, like, Bonnie's the one dealing the most damage. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just saying it seems to me, if anything, that Sanji and him, it hurts when you use Haki. Yeah, Sanji also uses Haki. It's gonna hurt if you use Haki. Yeah, that doesn't... The word you can also be used, you know, like, for other people as well. I guess you're interpreting it to that he's only using it with Bonnie, but I also think that you can argue Sanji also uses Haki. I mean, he uses it with Ifrit Jamba. Why wouldn't he? Like, Luffy's literally being burnt from behind. But I guess I can see the reasoning. If you interpret it as such that he's only talking about Bonnie, I guess that's fair. It's portrayed as Bonnie doing the brunt force. But she's not doing the full force of it, though. And she's not the only one that's hurting Luffy. I mean, Sanji's literally lighting him up in flames. The only one here you can argue that, like, Luffy's not being hit by a lot is, like, Frankie. Alright, back to this bullshit. I see your logic, though. I see your reasoning, though. I think it's arguable. I think it is arguable. I see where you're coming from. You can also make the argument that, like, you know, Sanji and Frankie aren't using Haki on purpose. They're just trying to, like, push Luffy away. So it's fine. Isn't it weird that since he's always granted it for every other battle and Bleach characters have a Ryatsu system? I understood his reasoning for it in the video. If you haven't checked out the video yourselves, Six and the other guy kind of both were under the same conclusion that, and mind you, it's not a weird thing because people are allowed to change their minds, right? Like, people are always allowed to change their minds on something. If I make a video where I say, Kaido beats Madara, and I make another video saying Madara beats Kaido, it's not a weird thing for me to say. It's just my opinion changed, especially if it's, within a certain amount of time, right? Like, if two videos come out one day to another, I mean, it might be a little bit weird with a week between each other. Also has defeats against Saturn. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I guess the point I'm really just trying to make here is that, like, the way that they worded it specifically back then, it was in such a way that they were like, verse equalization, like making, like, genjutsu work against an opponent is one thing and everything, and they talked about it before, but then, like, I think more so within, like, the last year, when you're finna talk about Brook cutting off Saturn's leg. That too. Saturn, yeah, I guess, yeah, that also works. Bob does make a good point. Then Brook also did do that, and Chopper did block hits, and I think Nami with Zeus did block some attacks. Yeah. What guy is back? It's like if I made a video. Let's see. Hide user from channel. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. And its mechanisms, then Aizen's hypnosis, or if we go by Versal, we can take a moon level attack. I already hit him. Oh, good looks. Thank you. Sorry about that. He's being controlled by Madara's chakra. Is that the 6 paths forbidden Rinne rebirth jutsu? How the fuck do you know about this? We must not allow him to fully return to life. Let's go. So go stop the jutsu on top of the 10 tails at once. Hey, Sasuke, I see. So that's how it is. Is this the maximum number I can muster inside this barrier? Only 2. What an embarrassment. Predicting that those going at Obito won't be in time. They're preparing to attack me instead. But they must realize the doppelgangers aren't enough to stop me. The first Hokage's clones and the first Hokage's clones can't reach Madara before Obito completes. Can't reach Madara. Let's go to the Jakelers back. Oh. Hey, what's good, Jake? How have you been? My laptop account this time? Lovely. How you doing, man? What's this Katakuri upscale? Hey, Happy New Year, guys. Luca, happy to see you here again, man. I hope you guys have been doing well, by the way. Hope you guys are doing, man, if only Ragnar was a sword. If it was a sword monkey instead of a hammer squirrel. Lovely. Do you read the most recent One Piece chapter? I did, and I also read the most recent. I wanted your opinion on the scaling question, but I don't want to spoil. Just give as little context as possible. As I've mentioned before, though, I do think that, like, I don't know if you were here for that. I do think that Usopp might get Ragnar in the future. Considering that he's had a 10-ton hammer, considering the whole 10-ton hammer thing that he did before, that whole bit, I do think that Usopp may get Ragnar. Considering this whole bit that he had before, it would make sense for Usopp to get a giant hammer. Do you agree with the video? What, Aizen versus Itachi? If I'm not being, like, disingenuous and saying that Bleach gets, like, curb stomped by a fucking coughing baby, yeah, I can agree with it. I don't see an issue. I don't see an issue. Like, their reasoning was very sound. The logic was there. There's not much that Itachi can do. I can agree that, like, an ethereal spiritual weapon like the Totsuka Blade can probably be parried by by a Zanpakuto. I don't think that's necessarily a disingenuous take. I think there are arguments that could be made. It do be like that, you know. But if I'm being disingenuous because I hate Bleach and I'm being reminded much I think this series is trash, then yeah, no, I think the video is terrible. How the fuck would they say that Aizen's stronger than Itachi? They're out here being impressed by slashing mountains. I mean, come on now, what are we talking about? Thoughts on a death battle between Aizen and Madara? I knew in my heart of hearts that Madara was going to lose that fight. It was just a matter of like where they were sort of actually started off the video. They actually started off the video by talking about like Itachi's speed feats, kind of just getting him to light speed, and then they just said like, you know, Aizen kind of it's less about Itachi's speed mattering, and it's more so about like the power of the scaling itself, because you can have light speed scaling for both characters. Even if you do like light speed scaling for both, which again is completely fine, Aizen just physically overpowers Itachi in most senses. I think you should check out the video, if anything. I did have it like on the side while I was like playing a bit of Magic the Gathering with my girlfriend, so we weren't so like I was focusing on it, but I was mostly like in between like turns too. First time he was fine when it was just Luffy. Second time when Bonnie was there, he exploded. Going by what Eon said with at least the 2 times, that 2 times is a linear increase, not exponential. Again, we don't have a base, so even the exponential is implied. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Oh, I recently saw your video, a video by someone named Kamran, and he tried to say the pain fight he blew up the Forest of Death with the Biju bomb, and that it was country level because it vaporized it. When the fuck did he blow up the Forest of Death with a Biju bomb? When the fuck did that happen? Yes, I'm not just a caveman dweller. I'm not a basement dweller that doesn't get anything. Yeah, I play Magic the Gathering. I like Magic. I play EDH specifically. Commander. Okay, nothing up until now has even remotely mattered other than Obito becoming the 10 Tails Jinchuriki. Cool. Obito becomes the 10... Obito becomes the 10 Tails. There we go. What story are these guys reading? Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, if you think about it, since Cat Viper and Dogstorm have Ryuo, Jack is essentially tanking internal destruction for 5 days. True! Commander or what? No, I just play Commander. I just play Commander specifically. I don't really care for the other game modes. I don't care for Draft. I don't care for Standard. I just like having a deck and it having a theme and it being casual. You say you paying Magic the Gathering like they did in... I'm not playing Magic the Gathering like they did in fucking South Park, alright? It's not cock magic, alright? It's not rooster magic. Do you think that Loki's attack in the most recent chapter would work on cross-verse regen immortality? I still would like to know a bit more about how the immortality works in One Piece before I say anything definitive. I'd still like just a tad bit more information. What about the death battle between Vader and Obito? Vader winning that. I don't respect Darth Vader as a character. I don't respect him as a villain. I don't think he looks cool or anything. I think he looks like an absolute chud, and I think I would, if he actually existed in real life and had all of his powers, I would still laugh at his face and slap the dog shit out of him. Either way, I knew that if they brought in because Death Battle does composite things, I knew that if they brought up anything from like the comic books, Obito was probably cucked. There was no way he was doing anything. I mean, he can guess. He can guess whatever he wants, right? Like, if he's just blowing up a portion. Listen, One Smart, you can argue, you go to their video and argue that shit, man. I don't know. You're entitled to your bad opinion about Vader. I am entitled to it 100%. I never said I had good... I've never once stated that all of my takes are good. I've always said this. Push back on anything you guys think I'm being inherently bad on, but like, I will never respect Darth Vader. I think he looks stupid. I think the helmet makes him look fucking funny, and I would never show Darth Vader, even if he was real and could actually choke me out by just holding his hand out. I would still laugh at his stupid ass fucking mask. The dude is not threatening to me in the slightest bit. Someone dressed like him and Doctor Doom could never be threatening to me. Pre-Thousand Year Blood War, Aizen is above Yamamoto, though. Fair enough. Who is your commander, even? She was playing... Oh, okay. Alright, One Smart. Have fun with that little side quest. Best of luck. I have a lot of commanders. I've bought a lot of Magic the Gathering cards over the years. Granted, I haven't purchased like that many in since the post-pandemic. I think the most I've spent on Magic the Gathering in the last year or so, or last like 2 years honestly, was like one of the pre-con structure decks for like an Eldrazi. If we're talking like even recently, I bought like I bought like the Secret Lair for like Shadow the Hedgehog. For like the Sonic the Hedgehog cards just because I wanted them, and I built the Shadow the Hedgehog deck, but it's like 99% proxied. The deck is also just straight. So fun fact, Luke in English version of my name, Luca. Oh, yeah, I could imagine that. But I like Luca more than Luke. I don't know. I feel like Luke is one of those like names that's like still very short. But back to the conversation. Oh yeah, Hashi's yeah. Before Okage put up a barrier. Hashi's red gates. Remove the will to fight. Okay, just making sure of that. I'll correct their assumption unnecessarily the role of the chakra network. You also corrected them? Okay. It doesn't seal on contact. If it did, it would seal Orochimaru after getting his head cut off. You've been getting convinced of the multi-plus Luffy more and more, not gonna lie. Oh, you've been convinced more and more? Fair enough. Can you read it? Oh, your last comment, Bob? I'm so sorry. So essentially we'll be scaling Black Clover, Dragon Ball, and Gachakuta. I don't know about scaling Gachakuta. I don't know when I said I would scale it. I don't know if I said I would scale it. Mega Mewtwo Y versus Zoro is so debatable. I don't think so. I think Mewtwo gets speed fucking blitzed, dude. Isn't like extreme speed? Isn't there like a feat of it like using extreme speed in a movie, and extreme speed is like supersonic speeds or some shit, man? I don't think Mewtwo even remotely stands a chance. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Magic. So I think I built my girlfriend a Yarick deck, which is all about like doubling up on ETBs. I kind of like powered up the deck quite a bit for her, just because I know that like she really liked the deck before when it was Muldrotha, and I kind of swapped out a couple of cards. I threw in like a Field of the Dead just to like make the deck as OP as possible. But I also told her I would play Urza Lord High Artificer if she used that deck, because it's also like one of my strongest decks. I was like, there's no way we're doing this. There was a game where like she and I were playing that she would have absolutely have curb stomped me, but I drew into Winter Orb, and I told her I respect you enough as a player. She likes playing Magic, but she's also not as she hasn't played as much as I have. But I told her I had to Winter Orb her. I had to Winter Orb her with her Urza on the board, with blue Urza on the board, because I was like, here's the thing. Your deck is scary, my deck is scary. If I don't stop you from playing, since all your lands are tapped out, yeah, you're winning this or I'm winning this. It do be like that sometimes. She said, she kept telling herself she loves me, because like afterwards she kind of cursed me out for, you know, staxing her to the point where she wasn't casting any more spells, and I kind of just infinited her. But again, she's also the type of person that wants to play. She wants you to actually take the game seriously. So, you know, whatever I did was kind of on her at that point. I didn't have to infinite her. Urza is such a stupid card, dude. Arab to me right now. Don't worry about it. We're I guess that's fair. Sure. Oh, you guys are just talking about... Okay. Anyway. Impossible. The 4 Crimson Ray formations. Obito's chakra. Comes the 10 tails. Chakra arms. Arms rip through the crimson barrier. Rip through the crimson barrier. Impossible. The 4-ray crimson formation means even stronger than when he was gigantic. Before it was just throwing around its power. Now it's apparently learned to focus it. Yuki states that now it's more throwing it around. What's the equivalent of a Kage from Naruto in One Piece? A pirate captain, I guess. A powerful pirate captain, I would argue. A captain of the Marines, I would say. Definitely not an admiral. Definitely not an admiral or a vice admiral. I guess we're talking like in terms of rank and not actual power. I guess they would kind of be Yonko, but like not really. The ulti BS anymore, which is great. Nah, bro, what are you talking about? Ulti upscales from Katakuri. What are you talking about? She forced Luffy to use his Ryuo Haki. What are you talking about, Six? She forced Luffy to use Ryuo Haki. That fraud Katakuri could never do something like that. Can someone name me one Pokemon that can kill Kizaru? Technically this one. What the fuck was it called? I know the name. Not Solgaleo, not Lunala. It was, Necrozma. Necrozma is probably the only Pokemon that can kill Kizaru. Is a mascot of the game. Solgaleo, Ultra Beast, base forms, whatever. Dude, fucking Pokemon are tiny. Here, let me show you. Vaguely humanoid, prism-like arms. Necrozma originates from Ultra Space, is capable of opening through its Ultra Wormholes. This is able to believe in one of the Ultra Beasts. However, different accounts refer to Necrozma as a reminiscent of Ultra Beast and a creature almost like an Ultra Beast. It once had the ability to give light in its original form, but lost its ability along its true form after being heavily injured by the Ultra Recon Squad's ancestors in an attempt to steal its light. Professor Kukui and they realized that its the sparkling stones and Z crystals used to perform Z moves or fragments of Necrozma's body that it lost upon being injured and rained down into Alola. According to Ultra Recon Squad, the light that radiates from Necrozma is the aura that surrounds the trainer, and while it performs Z moves and blah 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 blah. Necrozma displays extremely violent behavior due to the constant maddening pain it suffers in its incomplete state. Desperate for the light it requires to sustain itself and regain its original form, Necrozma absorbs light from other beings and places. This behavior caused it to be feared and known as a pillager of light in ancient times. Necrozma has an eternal conflict that cycles with Lunala and Solgaleo for their limitless light energy. Necrozma usually absorbs the light energy from either Solgaleo or Lunala, sometimes both, resulting in a respective legendary chasing after Necrozma to regain its light. Its black coloration is a result of the impurities built up from within its result of its deep slumber. Can shoot powerful lasers using the prism of the power of a prism. This laser are powerful enough to blast through anything it hits. It can also attack its foes with large pillars of light, using its tail to propel itself by shooting like form, blah 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 blah. When Necrozma absorbs the light from a world, the world becomes shrouded in darkness until the stolen light is returned, as seen in Alola with the Ultra Megalopolis, blah 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 blah. The Ultra Foundation confused Necrozma from Ultimates, gave the codename UB Black, as is seen in the filling. The light and darkness is capable of absorbing the world's ultra aura, which causes adults to become more tired and lose motivations. Necrozma loves Necrozma treats made by Snacksworth, who once encountered and roared loudly to intimidate it in the past. Yeah. Prismatic laser. Yeah. Absorbs overwhelming amounts of light. Yeah, this is like the form it takes when it's like at full power. This is like the one version that people say it's like a universal threat or whatever. Oh, we're talking about Pokemon because somebody asked what Pokemon can beat him. My bad. Anyway, back to this. We got people here. Lost. Awesome. Alright. Hashirama states he is stronger. Yeah, Pokemon scaling is really stupid. Also, I know people are gonna probably, if I ever make like a Pokemon versus Digimon video, I know people are gonna say, but Solgaleo and Lunala have create infinite light. So no, they don't create infinite light. They just radiate it, and it's not like the light itself is offensive or anything. It's just, I think it limitless light just means that like they don't stop glowing, they don't stop shining. Anyway, I know some people are going to probably use that to say like they're universal or whatever. I don't know. It's pretty stupid shit. Should destroy Kizaru with Dark Pulse or something. Type shit. How strong do you think the Warhammer 40k is? I have no idea because I've never scaled that verse. I have zero context for how strong they are. I just know that there's apparently like some god or something in there. And that is definitely one of the things of that verse. Beg for mercy, but I cannot wait. He's out just like a sage of six paths. I can't let him take the lead before I use my trump card. Obito blitzes 2 clones. Kinda, there is a limit to their gestalt. Okay. We're back here. What the? So swift. Hey, Jan, I have a question. What can the Narutoverse even do against Law? I can think of a single thing they can stop Law. Yeah, they don't stop Law. Like, if it's Law versus every single Naruto character 1v1, even... I just think he wins every single time. There's kind of nothing in there. Maybe, like, Obito gives him, like, the worst matchup, but even then, like... I mean, DMS Kakashi loses to him. I don't know, man. I don't really know, like, what character can do anything against, Law's range and power. I really don't. Hey, what's up, Glaxo? First time in the stream. Hope you're all having fun. We're having fun, man, and I hope you come back for more streams. It's fun here. I am here for the Law agenda. Law is a really powerful character, I'm telling you, dude. If you guys have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Do you think they can... No. Wait. You're asking me if I think that there was a single Naruto character in the entirety of... beats all of them besides Boruto and Damon? I don't even think Boruto... What the fuck does Boruto have? The Uzuhiko? What the fuck is the Uzuhiko gonna do? Maybe Damon, and that's just because of that hack's ability. It really just depends on like how Damon's ability actually works, dude. I'm gonna be so real with you. I have no reason to believe that even Boruto stands a chance against Law. Like, what the fuck does he do? It's always late when you stream. Ah, okay. Where are you from, Glaxo, if you don't mind me asking? We have a bunch of people here from, like, across the... I like to say, like, across the pond. All the way from, like, you know, Europe onward. So, I only ask because I like to know, like, you know, how big my community is across cultures and, like, you know, just the world itself. Yeah, it is usually late when I stream. Usually the people that are here, some of the people that are here are also, like, it's also nighttime for them. Georgia, lovely. That's lovely, man. Yeah. I know Georgia, the country. I was there once at an airport. I never got a chance to see it, but you're from Nigeria, Zexel? I didn't know you were from Nigeria, Zexel. That's so cool. How is Nigeria? I've always wanted to go. I've been meaning to try out, like, some more, like, different kinds of cuisines from outside. Where I live, I know that, like, there's options for, like, a lot of I know there's like a lot of cuisines, especially like where I live. I can find like a lot of like Moroccan, Nigerian, a lot of Mediterranean foods as well. I'd actually be down to like expand my palate a little bit with more of that. I've always wanted to try some more like typical foods. I consider my verse to be quite powerful. The weakest characters that have minimum solar system, galaxy stat wise, and the highest are outer or minimum outer versal. Aren't base Boruto Speed Blitz code, which no limiters, which say to be stronger than Jigen. Yeah, but you tell me how much stronger that is or how much faster that is. That's the issue. They can be faster. Have you seen Primal? I have. A friend of mine got me to watch it a while back. It's a very slow burn for me. I get the appeal in it, especially since like there's no real dialogue, but like, dude, it's a very fucking slow burn, dude. Nothingness. What was your last common nothingness? Pokemon upscaling is so messy. Pokemon scaling is messy? Yeah, I agree. It's messy. I agree with that. Recently, Reddit has flooded with Naruto versus the Dead Ninja. War Arc Sasuke can beat Nappa is laughable. Yeah, I could see that. How crazy the Danchinjo seems like a more of a defendable agenda compared to the Gods Knights. It's an easy agenda to defend. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sorry, I meant the maximum of my weakest characters. Got you. Season 3 is gonna drop. Maybe give the trailer a look. I never give trailers a watch. You know that? I don't. And I'm not saying that I'm not going to. I'm just saying like I never do it. I don't know why. Even like the Bleach Core 4 trailer. I was like, okay. That's the thing. Also, back to the conversation we were having before. By the way, nothingness. If you had like how fast can Kamui suck in a normal human-sized character into a different dimension? How fast? Shinobi, Flash Pillar. Give me a second. Okay, we have to go up. Holy fuck. Holy, man. Oh, this is War Arc. Okay. Lightning Bolt, Ghetto Mazo. Yeah. Pre-War. Gamabunta, Hirudora, Obito Konan. Intangibility, faster, can't teleport himself without being hit first. Kabuto, Akatsuki, Akatsuchi, stop Sonoki. Has him take damage for the paper bombs. You notice before they spark, and it still takes damage. Intangibility is faster than suck, can teleport himself. Obito can suck somebody at speeds faster than Mach 10. The best I will give Boruto is Mach 10. As always, guys, if you cannot come to agree on something, you guys can just leave it there, agree to disagree. And if you guys would like a mod to like listen to like go if you guys would like for one of the mods to like listen to like your back and forths and maybe see like a side that probably like is more leaning towards, if you guys want to do that as well. Yeah. Obito can't really, like, as far as I'm aware, Obito can't, actually, maybe he can suck somebody in faster than the speed of an explosion. Where does Mach 10 come from? That's about as fast as an explosion can come in. How fast are explosions? This is about Mach 5 to Mach 10. So this is like supersonic to hypersonic. 4,500 to 20,000. So it's like 4,500. So again, the hypersonic to like maybe hypersonic plus to like 20,000. It's like around like this range at like best. You go like miles an hour. Yeah, about this. And I only say that because paper bombs, they're explosions. What kind of explosions are they? I can't tell you. Or could they be faster than regular explosions? Sure, prove that. I find something in the series to prove that, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of the best I can give. Also, I think Kishimoto is ruining his legacy with Boruto. He's trying to make Boruto Dragon Ball and failing miserably. I don't know about failing miserably. Boruto is still ongoing. Wouldn't it suck faster than how fast Kaguya's bones travel? At least in DMS? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. And I'll explain why. 1 second. Kakashi is focusing on it as the portal is spawning in. Kakashi is also comboing away. The question was, how fast can Obito specifically suck somebody in? It takes him longer to suck somebody in. Sorry, it takes him longer to suck himself in than sucking somebody else in. It's unquantifiable at that point. The best I can give you is that it's faster than the speed of sound. It's faster than like hypersonic to suck somebody else in, but I can't tell you what the bare minimum of that is. It is at least, or I should say, the least it should be is like somewhere around like this range right here, like high hypersonic onward, right? It's like between supersonic to like hypersonic onward. It's like around this range. And that's for him sucking himself in. Sucking other people in is faster. You can technically shoot it up. Yeah, but it scales to Kaguya's combat speed. Yeah, but he's also got 6 Pat's powers. And 6 Pat's powers massively amp you. So, I mean, have fun figuring out how strong his 6 Pat's power does. My bad, Bob. So I guess besides Black Clover and Dragon Ball, you're going to scale versus? I don't know, man. I don't know. I really want to do video game scaling. Black Clover, I'll do... Well, 6 at $200. Black Clover, I'll do... Black Clover, I'll do... when I can. The Dragon Ball stuff, I'll at least read through Dragon Ball. I'll probably put out a video. Out there. I'll read through Dragon Ball. I'll scale the series. I don't know what video I'm gonna put out yet, but I do want to just like take a break from like manga and stuff and really kind of like move along. You have it at massively hypersonic. That's fine. Where would you even scale Kaguya's speed? You can scale it to technically light speed if you think that her attacks are faster than the whatchamacallit, if you think that her attacks are faster than the Light Fang, but like nothing implies that either. Because like she kind of spawns them, she kind of like spawns a portal close to you and then shoots them, you know what I mean? Yeah, it also increases suction speed when you use both at the same time. We're talking about Obito's own ability to like suck something in on its own. I would say it's durability. There's always Power Rangers. I know there's always Power Rangers. A One Piece Souls game or JJK Souls game. I think it would probably be better for like JJK than One Piece. I created the Edo Tensei Jutsu plus ancillary jutsu to go with it, though this is the first time I'm using it on myself. I suspected that it might not be enough to kill you. Tandem paper bombs. Okay, let me go back to this. Tobirama uses tandem paper. Each tag summons yet more tags, resulting in continue. What's going on? I can't keep up. Don't know. Don't fret. Always keep one eye on what's happening around you. I don't care if that's the Ten-Tailed Jinchuriki or whatever, but our Lord Hokages are engaged in battle. We must join and don't be rash. We need to. All of you, you must not approach heedlessly. Hashirama says to stay the fuck back. Like, how are paper bombs made? Is it a chemical thing, a chakra thing? What allows paper bombs to have such big explosions for its size? Well, these explosions particularly, it's like having a bomb that spawns another bomb, that spawns another bomb, and then around that point, like, the size of the explosion itself doesn't really matter because it's just multiple explosions happening at once. Obito blocks the explosions. Blocks the explosions with a TSO barrier. You think Luffy, during his fights against Foxy, has light speed movement speed? I mean, you have to be able to realistically move to an extent towards the speed of light in order to be able to avoid it, right, Box? I want you to look at it from, like, this perspective, right? If I have the ability to react, if my ability to react to objects is light speed, right? Let's say my reaction speed is to light speed. I'm able to visibly see beams of light travel. If my body is able, the reaction speed kind of goes into, like, let me just bring up paint, right? I'm just gonna pin to taskbar. All right, let's just have paint up. Sure. Let's say this is the human brain, right? Let's say this is the human brain. This is the human body, right? This is the human, and, like, these are my eyes, and I can visibly see light come in, right? I can visibly see light come in, light speed attacks. Here's a red dot laser. What happens with, like, light speed reaction time in general is that you sort of take in the information, you sort of take in, like, this information, right? Your brain is able to take in all the information, your brain is able to, like, see all of the evidence, see all of the stuff, and then reaction time kind of goes into the ability for your brain to, like, send those signals all around your body, right? Your head, your move, your body, X, Y, Z, right? Reaction time is relative to, like, let's say what you're able to, like, tell your body what to do. That would be reaction, right? Luffy blatantly avoids to do something. If my ability to react to a beam of light, like, I can see it shoot, I can visibly see it move towards me, is one thing, but my body's ability to respond and move out of the way might be something different. That's when we talk about movement speed. If we're talking movement speed, for example, fuck, man, I have to go find the thing again. Alright, if we're talking movement speed, like, Luffy's standing still, and then Foxy shoots a beam, and Luffy dodges a beam that came from behind. Like, that's movement speed right there. A beam of light was shot from Luffy's behind, while Luffy had his back facing it, and Luffy moves his body out of the way. In order for me to be able to react to a beam of light being shot behind me and move my body out of the way, even if it's a relatively close distance, I still need to be able to move my body. I think baseball does a great example of showing the difference between attack speed, reaction speed, and movement speed. I guess. You hit a ball at, like, 90 miles an hour. You hit a ball that's, like, traveling at 90 miles an hour. That means that your brain and body were able to react to the speed and precision of the ball in order to hit it. But you're obviously not able to physically move yourself at 90 miles per hour. Also, I like to call this short burst movement speed. I don't mean this to say that if Luffy runs, he can run at light speed itself. I don't like using that term. I like to say that if Luffy moves, I would like to separate movement speed into two subcategories, right? I would also like to, like, split movement speed into two subcategories, right? So, like, now let's talk about, like, these two subcategories, right? Movement speed, right? There's one that I like to call short burst movement speed. Movement speed and long distance movement speed, right? Characters are going to have different characters are usually going to have, like, different capabilities in terms of, like, how fast they're able to like react or move to one another, right? Like again, I wouldn't say that Luffy has the capacity to like run at his opponents at the speed of light by this point. I don't think that's the case. I think Luffy can like accelerate his body for a extremely short distance at the speed of light, or at least relativistic speeds, but he's not able to like run everywhere that he wants at light speed. I think there's a lot of nuance that goes into it, right? It's not combat speed versus travel speed either, because combat speed is your ability to like punch, kick, your ability to like parry attacks, your ability to do all these things at these speeds. Tell me if you agree with my scale for each saga. Did you put it up, or are you just going through it right now? You can put it up right now if you want. Yeah, sure. Are extremely good because you can use them for combat speed with very little pushback. You can as well. I think I wouldn't have an issue with that. Like the Flash, right? I think the Flash being able to like run these massive distances while also moving at these high speeds and while also fighting against other speedsters at the same time, you know, like they're trailing against each other and trying to grab each other and try to punch each other. Multi-city block to town level. East Blue Luffy at multi-city block to town level. I would put that as a... I would actually put him a bit higher than that. I'd probably put him at like city level. At least city level. Because you got to consider that like Luffy, yeah, high hypersonic is fair. Because you got to think that like Luffy hits Buggy harder than his own Buggy Ball. Negate chakra or just jutsu? It negates ninjutsu. Speed matter more. Short burst movement speed matters in the sense that like, are you able to close in a distance? Like, let's say, like, a relatively short distance of, like, let's say, like, 10 meters. Am I able to close in 10 meters worth of a distance, like, in a single instant? You know what I mean? Unless it's a TV Flash, he loves to stop and talk to his enemies before getting surprise attacked. That is, well, yeah, well, that version of the Flash also. City level to massively hypersonic. I would probably bump him a bit further up than city level, but I think that's fine. I think that's completely fine. Says so ass, bro. Runs faster than existence or some bullshit like still struggles with street tier. I mean, hey, listen. You gotta limit your character somehow, right? Or else the Flash just goes in and out before anyone stops him. Speed is like one of the hardest things to write into a story. Either you write every other character, like in One Piece, either you write every other character to have seemingly match speeds that can match up, or you just walk in, take them out, and then walk back. They are very good because you can't use stamina as a counter argument because long distance requires more stamina. I agree, Lapis. I 100% agree. Yo, shout out to Lapis, by the way, someone who started I think, well, you said you started power scaling because of the channel, right? Someone who started power scaling only a while back ago. Oh, not too long ago, and you're already very good at scaling, man. Shout out to the mod team, man. Shout out to the mod teams. Absolutely. Yeah, power scaling isn't something... Hey, what's up, 90s? Power scaling isn't something that, like, you need to have, like, years and years of, like, understanding or, like, meta or any of that crap for. You just need to, like, understand, okay, well, logically speaking, what are these things? Okay, well, this is a kind of line of logic, or this is a kind of metric that I like to go by. Even if other people don't like it, I like using it. It's completely fine. And then, you know, so on and so forth. Yeah. Power scaling isn't very complex, guys. Anyone can do it. I believe it. Blocks TSO with the TSO barrier. Plus he has an attack that turns all to dust in an instant. He's solid as well as shift. Attack that could turn all things to dust. Right. Turns all to dust. Okay. Ruzen says Obito. Also, CW Flash series, they say his max speed is Mach 2, then moves fast, that lightning looks frozen and escapes a black hole. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. Each version of Luffy up until Skypiea is island level when he gets to country or continental. Worst case is the Flash dying in Injustice, got trapped in a room, gassed, and couldn't avoid a buzzsaw. Then he also get like something stuck on his arm. No, that was another series. Wano Saga, Luffy at Moon of Planetary and MFTL speeds. I can agree with that. 100%. I think you have a decent scale for it. Known. I think you have a pretty decent scale for it known. Throws a giant shuriken that are split. Fuck it, let me get this. 1 second. Guys, by the way, I got Digimon Time Strangers. I don't know if you guys would like to sit down with me and just like play some, just so I can stream a little bit of Digimon Time Strangers. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. I'm not very far into the story. I just got Aegeomon. I put some children's clothes on him. I think an adult, some other dude put some children's clothes on him. To be fair, though, there's like a whole like subsection of stuff happening where like apparently one of the main characters' siblings died. It's like very early into the story, like first hour or so, I think. Maybe like first 2 hours actually. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. What was Justice League Doom? He had a powerful bump stuck on his arm, bone deep, and he had to keep running or it would blow. Face to an ice. Yes, that was the feat I was talking about. That was the feat. One of my friends got me Bleach Rebirth of Souls and Expedition 33. Everybody's got Expedition 33, man. I can't wait to scale it, man. I can't wait to scale it. I suspect it's a combination. Okay. Turns all to dust. He throws giant shuriken that are split and shattered by the TSO. Small metal fragmentations. When you finish the game in 40 years, we can discuss the scaling. I was supposed to finish it this weekend, but I had just a lot of shit to do. We got home very late, and by the time I had to finish cleaning my house because I've got guests over. I've got like my sister's friends are staying with me. Cool people, very nice people. But since we had to do that, I basically spent the entire afternoon with my girlfriend cleaning the house. It was very nice for like helping me clean, honestly. Anyway, so we were supposed to play some Expedition 33, but she and I ended up just playing Magic. It's great. Love the game. I have to admit some parts are a bit worse after Habumon left. It's fine. Can't get the details without spoiling stuff. You're fine. I've been playing through the Bleach game because it's very pretty. I imagine it's actually an interesting arena fighter. I don't think it's interesting, at least from like a visual perspective, just because the characters don't do a lot of like movement. And I don't mean this in terms of like the game's like mobility. I mean like when the characters swing their sword, it's just like shung 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 shung. Like they're just swinging their arm, and that's kind of it. Like all the characters really do is just swing their arm. I don't know. I saw like Ichigo's like, I think it was like one of the Bankai Ichigos. I thought like, wow, he is quite literally. This is just swing sword simulator for so many of the characters. I imagine the guy's like very deep mechanics. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it doesn't. But yeah, when are you gonna play Night Rain with me? Do you want to play some tonight, 6? We can play some tonight. I just have to re-download it. I can play some tonight and we can stream it together. I don't mind. I can stream it. Personally, I think Bleach games suck compared to Arena Fighters. It kind of really fucking sucks. You know, I can't speak on whether or not the game sucks. It definitely did not look as entertaining to me, personally. If all the characters feel very different from each other. Okay, that's a good thing. If the characters feel very different from each other, that's a good thing. I always think that's a good thing for the characters. Alright, we can play some later tonight. I can stop streaming around like 6. I'll probably have some dinner and we can like play around like 8 o'clock. I can 8 p.m. EST if you're down for that. We can do it like 8 p.m. I can be on for like 2 hours or so. Alright, so what did Anoki says? It's more it can switch between offense and defense. Five. There seems to be a time limit. But there seems to be a time limit. I would watch Digimon play. I don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, it's fine. It's completely fine. I just have to re-download Night Rain, so I'll probably do that when I get up to go eat and stuff. I'm probably gonna make myself some mac and cheese today. I bought some boxed mac and cheese. Really good stuff though. Somebody asked me a question before. Somebody asked me a question. Small Island question. Do you think Luffy can break out of Genjutsu? I don't think Luffy can break out of Genjutsu, but then again, I also don't think that he needs to. When Genjutsu wouldn't work on him, and I don't really like entertaining situations that like, but what if he could be put into Genjutsu? Because I mean, why would he? Doesn't Kaguya need chakra to create her dimensions? I suppose, I guess. Multi-continental feats via Rygo dispersion. Speed FTL plus. You haven't met FTL plus, Jake? That's interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I would say FTL plus for Luffy at that point. I don't know if I would agree with that, but it's fine. Pa, you couldn't teleport Old Man Third with your jutsu. I can't teleport anything that I myself or my chakra isn't touching directly. Yet. Quit yapping, Naruto. The Hokage are all out of tensity. They intentionally attacked head-on, knowing they won't die. In order to check out the enemy's moves and abilities. Stop worrying and analyze the battle instead. So that's Sasuke, huh? He's bright. I thought it still takes a little longer while for Naruto Tensei to regenerate. First, I'll create an opening. So that's on Kaido versus Kaido. Listen, man. Guys, let me ask you honestly. This is honestly just a question for the people. Who do you guys think would win between Kaido and Kaido? Who do you guys think would win between Kaido and Kaido? Honestly, I would put money on Kaido. Kaido, the narration, the whole story, the fucking narrative implies, you have so many characters out here implying that, like, you know, in a 1v1, always bet on Kaido. I think that Kaido can honestly beat Kaido. Like, it'd be a very tough fight for Kaido. But I think, like, against Kaido would probably, he would probably, you know, edge out a win. I think it's extremely high diff, though. That's the thing. It's extremely high diff. A third Kaido? Dude, if we get Kaido in here on, like, a third run, man, I don't know. That might actually change up the fight a lot. Like, Kaido joining in against a 1v1 against two other Kaidos, I do think there are... You're delusional. Kaido gets no diff. No, you're fucking out of your mind. You're fucking out of your mind. Here's the thing. You have to take into consideration some of Kaido's feats. You have to consider, if you take into consideration some of Kaido's upper echelon feats, you kind of can make the argument that he does win extreme diff, right? I mean, look at all the attacks that Kaido took, and think about like how Kaido scales above all these characters that are like fucking continental, bro. You think Kaido one-taps Kaido? You guys are so fucking biased. You guys are so fucking Kaidos. Baby Kaido does not solo Kaido. You guys are out of your fucking minds. You guys are out of your fucking minds. There is no way 74% of you, 75% of you think that Kaido beats Kaido. Like, what is actually happening here? You're not out here saying, bro, Kaido versus Kaido is a stomp for Kaido. You guys are so disingenuous. You guys are not reading the same fucking story. It's an extreme high diff fight. It's extreme high diff. If it's 1v1, always better. That's what I'm saying, but you guys aren't taking me seriously. That's my progressive king right there. Nights, nice, solar means low solar. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I guess it does. Drunk Kaido wins. I guess it depends on whether or not Kaido is drunk. Do you guys think drunk Kaido would beat a sober Kaido? I guess. I'm just saying, Kaido's a very powerful opponent. Like, Kaido would probably beat Kaido. Like, I'm not saying that Kaido can't beat Kaido. I'm not saying that, like, it isn't, like, a very close matchup. I just think that Kaido would edge out a win against Kaido. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Chibi Kaido, Chibi solo Kaido's even more powerful. I got the calc. I guess. You got the proof? Kaido negs Kaido? No, he doesn't. He really doesn't. What does Kaido have that is going to neg Kaido? Answer me that. How the fuck does Kaido, neg Kaido. Answer me fucking that then. What feat does he have? Complete was in Turkey. It's a time for the flying for the Rasen Flash Super Circle Dance Hollow Stage 3. It's been a while. Got Makichi below. Oh, I didn't have this. Obito is still mobile and attacks. Kaido has advanced armament, which negs Kaido's durability. But so does Kaido. Dog, Kaido is a bum. Kaido solos. You guys are so fucking disingenuous, it's not even funny. You think Kaido coming to the Marineford would change everything? Of course I would. That's fucking Kaido. Of course I would. Kaido showing up to Marineford would absolutely fuck everything up. And I'm gonna be so real with you. If Shanks didn't stop Kaido there, imagine having 3 Yonko in the middle of Marineford with Shanks showing up just to try to slow him down. That shit would be an absolute shit show. Because now Kaido is essentially making a giant tornadoes and thunderstorms and all this shit in the middle of Marineford. Like, everybody's fucking dying, bruh. I guess Kaido wins, sure. Funny how many amps and such Obito Madara needed to get to the end of the series strength they have. If there's one thing One Piece avoids, it's mid-fight power-ups from outside sources. True. True. Whether on land, sea, or the air, widely believed that a terrifying creature is stronger than any living creature. Which needs a lot, which can amp her speed. She can also create the planet and star with chakra. Stretching his lower body underground. Ground. Attempts to kill a falling Naruto. Attempts to kill Naruto mid-fall. Is intercepted by Sasuke's Susanoo hand, which has a large hole in it. Didn't stretch past it, meaning it could have a limit to how far they can be. They can go. Do you remember the silhouette of Kaido in Water 7? Yes, he looked very funny. Kaido versus Kaido is as close as Sabo versus Kaido. Kaido slams Kaido and Sabo slams Kaido. Hey, yo, would any of the mods like to check Discord? Sure. Would any of the mods like to, like, you know, check 6 on that real quick? I love this picture of Kaido. It is one of my favorite pictures of Kaido. I'm so completely unraveled. Aijo-san's stiffness yesterday. So it's going to be a while before we can meet again. Huh. Why did you tag me in this, cool man? Why did you tag me in this? Why would you tag me in this? What the fuck do you mean Eon summed up in 3 panels? I don't even own one of these things. I actually don't even own one of these things. I've never even thought about purchasing one. You know what? You people like to say things and push agendas and so would power scalers, right? Power scalers would try to push whatever agenda they have on the internet, man. That's crazy. I'm out here. My good name is being so. I don't own one of these. I really don't. Why the fuck would I? Let me see. Obito's lower body reacts and kicks away KCM Minato. We have evidence, Eon. The evidence is piling. The evidence isn't piling for shit. And you don't have evidence that I've ever purchased a goddamn Nami. The fuck would I even call this? Me as soon as bro falls asleep at the sleepover. What the fuck does this even mean? What the fuck does this even mean? Investigate Eon's hard drive. There's nothing in my hard drive. It's literally just all manga panels. As a matter of fact, I don't even have the fucking fairy tale thing anymore from that last stream. See? There's not even like a fairy tale thing here. Alright. Now you guys, you lack some ball knowledge. Clogging the pipes is looking more and more likely to be you. Fuck off. Alright, now this. Yeah. Also, blitzes. I don't even know if it's KCM 2. Sure, I'll call it KCM. Also blitzes, KCM2, Naruto, and Sasuke, shattering the Susanoo, shattering Susanoo, ribcage. My markings on Obito have disappeared. Minato's markings on Obito disappeared. When did I clog the pipes? You guys are out of your fucking mind. Really? Has the real Eon fixed the kitchen yet? The kitchen's been sideways. He kind of got lazy and he didn't, like, flip it all the way back. Real Eon has actually been practicing, silent instruments. How do I put it? You know, like when you know, like those like I guess SNL does it. I don't know if SNL has done it. I don't. You know, like those like videos of like celebrities do like playing like air instruments. Eon has the real Eon has taken up playing air instruments. He's been learning how to play invisible instruments. He said he wants to feel the same level of he says he wants to reduce his IQ to the same extent as the rest of the Discord chat and mods. Eon opinion on inflation. Inflation is a thing. So who are you? Oh, I'm AI Eon. I'm here working for him. I'm doing all the work for Eon. I'm bot Eon. You can call me Bodyon. I don't know. No, I'm definitely not that. So no, this is definitely not that. You know what? I'll put you on a 1 minute timeout for that. How about that? Yeah. It's fine. We can do that real quick. Yeah, I'm more of just like a bot right now. I can teleport anything that myself or my chakra aren't touching directly. Looks like my child is as accomplished as Sasuke. Yikes. Ow. Okay. Now then. He's like a snake. We must take him down while he's still unable to use his body well. Obito's body expands again. TSO. Leaving a hole in the ground. What's the history between Eon and Beans? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what that is. You really... Chet, should I move Sabo to the top 5 of my top 50? He eats them, he doesn't want to admit it. I've never eaten beans in my life. Definitely let's not spread propaganda or what have you. Let's not spread any propaganda at all. Any negative stuff out there. Let's not spread lies. Definitely not spread lies. Because spreading lies would actually be the equivalent of eating beans, Bob. And I don't know what to tell you about that. I'm gonna take him down before he's unable to use his body. Explodes, leaves a hole in the ground. How big is the hole? I don't know how big the hole is. Caught. Half of Obito's body was caught in it. Eats invisible beans and he alright. You guys just like hurting me. I don't know why you guys like hurting me. I don't know, like, one guy says something, then like 5 guys before he buys 10 pounds of beans and make it to Walmart to run beans. Alright. Alright. You guys just love hurting me. You guys just love insulting me in my own chat. That's crazy. He hit himself with his own attack. His attack missed. It looks like Obito's conscience is merely clinging to the Ten Tails' great power. He's barely in control over it. Glad he missed, because that will kill us. Can approach carelessly. This time I'll get the fire. Stage 3 in for sure. I'll create an opening. You two immediately hit him with your strongest combo. Rin. Okay, we already have that. Eon casually caught 4 bodies. Type shit. Absolutely type shit. You don't have to be scared of me. Just don't say I eat beans. It's that simple. So how long would Dora the Explorer take to find the One Piece? She would never find it. There's no way Dora the Explorer just gets through half the shit that Luffy had to go through just to get the fucking poneglyph. She'd have to like befriend Big Mom out of nowhere. I think that'd be like the easiest one. Those are still beams, Blab. Those are still beans. Those are definitely all still beans. No beans on chat. Let's see. TSO staff. Obito gains full control. Peppers are the B word. Censoring the truth? There is no truth. You guys are spewing actual lies. Snaps. I would actually put snaps. Snaps. Effortlessly. I think it would. Her dumbass 2 centuries. I think it would take her dumbass 2 centuries just to get 2 poneglyphs. Probably. I think like one of the easier ones would probably be from like Big Mom. I'll get $50 if 3 people say Eon eats beans. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say I eat beans. Come on now. Don't say I eat beans. Come on now. Don't do that. You guys are fine. Obito, shoot. Obito rips out. She may have gotten me. I'm fine. I used Flying Raijin. Are you sure? His arm before Minato can react. Teleport. With a TSO orb. You guys are... Dying is not worth 50. I will time out. What are you guys talking about? What exposed? I will time out anybody who says I eat beans for like 5 minutes, dude. Drinks, Worcestershire sauce. I do not eat Worcestershire sauce than water. I got water. This is... Listen to this. Nope, don't do it. I will time out if anybody else says I eat beans, I will time you out for 5 fucking minutes. I'll do it for 10. If this YouTube channel starts up soon, I'd make shorts, which would pull the most views. Akatsuki versus CP9, Vince Smokes, and where they spot at the verse, and L versus 5 Kage. You can actually make some shorts. Shorts aren't that hard to make. You can probably get them done if you've never actually done editing before. I don't know if you have. Learning editing itself isn't that difficult. If anything, I can always just have a stream up where I can. I have a stream up, Jake, that you can check out where like I made shorts myself. It doesn't really take a lot to do them, and they're pretty, and you can get them done within like an hour tops. They're good signs, I think. It's really just like the voice recording. At least for me, like the voice recording is just the worst part. Do you think Itadori's soul punches can hurt Logia's? I've always had an issue with like that. Alright. Who said it? Who fucking... Let me hear you gulp water. Here's water. Here. There you go. Alright. Quit being a spoil sport. Alright. 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 That's 1 minute for you. Let's see. Eon eats beans. Well, I'm a man of my promise as well. Here's 5 minutes to you. Here's 5 minutes to you. Here's 5 minutes to you. Here's another 5-minute timeout. Anybody else want a fucking timeout? Wash your sister sire sauce agenda. Alright. Yo, someone go snatch 6 debit card. I think could have. Lovely. Who the fuck won? No one, no Eon. Eat beans with Worcestershire. Alright, you get 10 minutes because you've been definitely saying it a lot. Yeah, that's sauce sound. Yeah, that's the sauce sound. Yeah. That's definitely sauce sound, man. I'm telling you. I bet he's drinking. I'm not drinking soy sauce. Who the fuck drinks soy sauce? Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, because it's beans. That's why. Alright. Alright. That was clever. That was clever. That was a clever one. Here's 10 minutes for it being clever. It took me a second. Someone has to take one for the team ad bands type shit. You apparently. Ooh. That was funny. Haha. I don't mind this. I will fucking silence all of you. My girlfriend knows how to write code. I will have her write me a chat bot that fucking auto bans. Actually, no, she said I would do that, but I'm not. She actually said she would do it for free, but yesterday she told me I'm not banning anybody who, I'm not setting up a chat bot so that anybody who says the word beans gets banned. I'm like, yo, you hate me. I told her she hates me. How many bodies is that? I don't know at this point. Eon eats beans because he won't me out and he can't see. What the fuck are you? Alright, you know what? I just saw eat beans. Here's 5 minutes. Eon versus the allied Shinobi forces. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually learning coding myself. How are you learning coding, Jeff? I've seen that there's like a game. Soy sauce guy was smart. Unban him, please. Nah, it's fine. He'll be back in 10 minutes. I actually so for the coding, I've seen a game that like does give you achievements and stuff like that for learning how to do coding. I've been thinking about maybe trying that myself. I've been wanting to do maybe like a Doug style like streams where like I have a bunch of like code up in the background, but I'm using the Mimo app and it's fun. Okay, that's cool. Is it like an app or is it like, or like did you have to pay for it? Is it like on a phone or is it on? I suck ass at coding. I tried a little bit of coding when I was in college. The whole Hello World thing was pissing me off. Also because I had to learn like a bunch of like maths problems and stuff. How do you even code? You put up a thing, you do a thing, you have a program, all this stuff, blah blah blah. I want to learn how to improve my internet and start botting like Kendrick. Haha! True. TSO. Minato. Couldn't react in time. The Mimo app can be used on your phone or your PC. I might check it out. Yeah, the only thing she said though was that like I'll totally like help you. She was like I'll totally help code like a chatbot for you and everything. Kind of like how Doug does. But she was like there's no way I'm banning people for like saying the word bean. You're gonna have to hold that L. And I'm like, yeah, you fucking hate me. She hates me. Don't worry, I only teleported the doppelganger. I marked him that last time we were in contact. You can copy Hobbs' moves. You know the fourth is using my move, right? Plus, that's Lord's second to you. Hashirama and Madara in the background duking it out. Butt up. Alright, and it's free. You can pay for more uses daily and pay to unlock certifications just for certain programs. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Whoa, it's like they're on a totally different level. So this is the capacity of our predecessors for sure. We just end up getting in their way. Even a small power can be helpful depending on how it's used. on how it's used. We may not be much help right now, but there may come a time when we will be needed. That you, Shikamaru. So don't take your eyes off the battlefield, for it's such a time arrives. Our powers could change the course of this world, and thus we can't afford to relax and let down our guards down even for a second. Shikamaru, you would make a great Hokage. The ability to sway people's heart is practically a requisite of any Kage. He blocked it, huh? He's fast. Obito. Welcome back. Hey, you guys are back. What do you scale Madara's meteor earthquake? Well, I do not believe that the meteor he dropped was anything bigger than 70 meters. 80 meters at best. And that's if, like, I say Kurama's like 20 meters tall. And he's, I don't know, strong. And he's like 4 times larger with the other half of his chakra. That's like the best I will give you. It's like 80 meters. Whatever the amount of an 80 meter meteor is able to pull off. I think I found a way to make plot armor canon in my story. Okay. How does that work? I have a way to do it in my story as well. It's called the Strength of Will. Cool. That's interesting. Okay. Tell me more. With his own TXO explosion. Toby says he's fast and he must have put up the barrier as it was going to explode. Holy, should I keep my promise? More money for Black Clover. Alright, this will also go into the Black Clover fund. If you can, I guess you're halfway there. Sure, I appreciate that, Dex. Can we get some W's for 6? Jesus Christ, I'm really gonna have to read through Black Clover. Sure. By the way, if I remember correctly, the only reason Madara dropped meteors was because he was in Edo form. Yes, he only drops the meteors because it was in his Edo form. He said that the Edo Tensei is meant to be taken out alongside its users, and that he and the other guy, Mu, or I guess Kabuto, would have become... They would regenerate the afterwards. It's essentially allows users to impose their will on reality. That's interesting. Okay, W's, because he got destroyed by it, but he had to regen. Aha. It said it covered the sky. Got destroyed, but he had to regen. Yeah. I will get you the rest soon. Don't worry about getting me the rest soon. Don't worry about that. You can do that at any other time. Take your time. Don't worry about it. I would say, do it. As a matter of fact, Six, if I had to be honest with you, like, I would feel less pressured to, like, read through Black Clover if you just did it, like, in the next few months. Because I feel like I am inclined to just do and read through Black Clover instantly, and I do want to take my time to, like, do other stuff. This definitely goes into, like, the Black Clover stuff, but I will read it, I promise. It's just, you know, I would be more inclined if you, like, at least I would appreciate it more if you to, like, you know, send the other half, you know, at any other point in time in the future, maybe like March or April, around those points. I was going to respect it, but you said Sabo slams or nah. That's crazy. Rocks and Herald. That's crazy. Rocks and Herald at the same time. That's an agenda, definitely. Essentially allows you to impose their will onto reality. I like the idea. I like the idea, Luca. I like the idea. I have a similar thing to that in one of my stories, except it works more off of causality. We won't get him by just throwing jutsu in his direction. Well, it seems we'll have to create an opening with my jutsu. You're a bit of an accidental comedian. I normally poke fun at your jutsu names, except that this guy we're facing is absolutely no joke. Drawing a manga is harder than you think. I imagine, 100%. I would, if my ultimate goal is to probably get my story out. I would like to get it published. But I would like it to be in manga style, and I don't want comic book art style. I don't like comic book art style. I don't like manhwa art style. I would like it in a manga style, and I would like it in a sort of Blue Lock Naruto-ish style. In general, it's harder than you think. Yeah. Ooh. There was a conversation I was having a while back. Actually, you know what? Let me not bring that up. Barrier blocks, block flames. Sasuke Naruto, I say that I'd make an opening for you. I'll create an opening. No, we will. Y'all can be the main act. I could tell you were masking chakra in your left eye. Hardly a surprise attack. Sasuke uses Amaterasu. How long have you timed me out? 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes. My bad. Chain scaling of doom. Loki scales relatively to Shamrock, and he gets destroyed by God's hands. Harold, Sabo over the elders of Shamrock. This is, in versus terms, allow for reality warping, causality manipulation, and extremely limited form of narrative manipulation. But the last one was shown only once across all the story. Okay. I like that. I like the idea that, like, you know, plot armor can be explained. I've done it myself, in my story. The endgame villain is sort of... the easiest way I could say it is just God. Not like God, like Christian Judeo God, but like the God, sort of like, almost like a God-like being in the verse. I know it's different from truth-seeking orbs, but I'm wondering, can Advanced Armor Haki block it since it doesn't touch? Well, it's based on line of sight. I don't know how the fuck he's gonna get, like, the line, he's gonna, like, cover that line of sight between with, like, Haki. You know what I mean? Doppelganger's flying Raijin is too slow. The two of us will combine a ride. Raijin, go put your mark on me too. Yep. Naruto, this time I'll match your chakra level using my Sharingan. There's no need to turn it into a competition. Yes, sir. Plus, with these bodies, we can always... Okay, favorite manhwa. Please don't say solo leveling. I do not like any of them. I do not like the way I have to read them. I'll show you, actually. Let me pull one up. I'll show you why. I don't have an issue with manhwas per se, but, like, I'll just pull up, like, let's say, God of High School. The God of High School, right? So, like, let's go to, like, this right here, right? I don't like how much empty space is in manhwa. I feel like it's such a massive waste of space. I feel like a lot more could be done with these panels if that were the case. In some cases with, like, manhwa, they're also, like, written in such a way where, like, the panels are... How do I put it? The panels are also, like, cut off sometimes, depending on, like, who or what is drawing them. You know what I mean? So, like, as you move on, like, later and later on, you get, like, different panels. I don't know, chapter fucking, what, 155? There are points with it, I don't know. They're just not for me. I don't like the I don't care for it. I'm not gonna lie. You have read manhwas on your phone, mate. Yeah, but I don't save the images on my phone. I save the images on my PC. So, like, for example, I have it like this right now, but if I do it, like, in the long strip form, and for a lot of manhwas, you have to sort of do it in long strip form, which I don't care for. And some manhwas, like, they also have, like, the panels sort of, like, be, like, halfway through. So, like, this image would be cut up right here, and then this one right here. Yeah, it has a lot of space. Some of these are a lot better for it, though. I do see that, like, when these later chapters, it's a bit different, which I do think it's better. But, just in general, though, like, with a lot of other manhwas, I think there was one that I was asked to check out, like, over a year ago. And that manhwa panel, like, they were, like, you see how right here... This is, like, sectioned off so that, like, when you're scrolling down, this page is, like, sectioned off from this one. There are manga panels where, they're, like, manhwa panels where, like, it would be, like, right here in the middle. I don't like that, especially for editing. For editing, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Bean's agenda still works. If you want to use the Bean, you can, but I'm gonna just time you out for even longer. There's also a technique granted by the Strength of Will called Because I Said So, which establishes a state as one's reality's truths. I like that. I have a similar thing with my verse where one of the characters, the main protagonist's father, essentially rejected the status quo of existence itself. That he developed an ability. He basically developed a skill that sort of has him ignore everything you do. It doesn't matter how strong you are. It doesn't matter what the fuck you have. It doesn't matter what your hack's ability is. You cannot sense him. You cannot be. He's only. You can only basically tell where he is or what he's doing based on because you can visibly see him. His existence as far as like what anyone else can tell is limited to just like their ability to see him. You answered my question. You want to give the rest of the money later so you can... Oh, I'm sorry, Six. If you haven't found a good manhwa, I'd recommend Legend of the Northern Blade. I've read only 40 chapters and it's peak writing and the fights are condensed. 40 chapters is insane. Alright, Six. I'm sorry, by the way. I didn't see... I didn't see your earlier statement. Also, you want me to give you the rest later so you can... Yeah, please. Please, Six. I would really appreciate that. Because here's the thing. I mentioned it before, and I know I've said this in streams before, where, like... When I work on things, I need some kind of, like... I'm the type of person that I need some kind of, like, incentive. If it's not if I'm not working on something because I want to, because I like it, I have to do it based on incentive. That's how I kind of got through most of school. The incentive was graduation and I don't have to do it anymore. No, but in all honesty, the incentive was, like try to get into like at least like a college or whatever, do XYZ. Like those were always incentives. All my assignments and stuff, the incentive was like not failing, so on and so forth. When it comes to like monetary incentive, I feel like I have to do it. Therefore, like I have to put everything else on hold to do something. That's just what Eon drinks bean sauce. All right. What was the last time I timed you out for 5 minutes? This one's 10. Sorry about that, mystery. Omniscient Reader. I haven't checked out Omniscient Reader. I definitely have not checked that out. So I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. It's not so much I reject reality and substitute it with my own. More so I have become a constant. Think of it like I have become a constant. It does not matter what your truth is. My truth is I'm going to punch you in the face. The main protagonist's dad got to the point where like endgame. Let me put it like this. The being that they're fighting, like at any point with a mere thought could like just turn everything black and then just wipe everything out. There's actually a moment where like he kind of flexes his power to the main protagonist and like his dad showing that like if you guys try anything here, if you guys try to usurp me, if you guys try to put me down, like for like a moment everything turns black. Like imagine they're like standing in a cosmos and then all of a sudden for like one manga panel everything goes black except for them and then everything comes back and it's like, oh yeah, I just wiped everything out. I can wipe everything out and bring it back as I want, as I please, as I damn well so please. He was like, I can turn everything black, I can turn everything's colors, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Don't fuck with me, is all I'm saying. Like, you two, right here, whatever the fuck you're trying to plan on doing, it's going to end like this if you try to, like, do whatever it is that you want to do. Have you read Magi? Sounds familiar. I've seen a little bit of Magi. I do not like the art style. I do not care for it. Big combo black Rasen Shuriken Jutsu fails. Big wombo combo black Rasen Shuriken fails. RS fails. Ha 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 ha, I'm free. Took you a minute to catch the soybean joke. Yeah, it took me a minute. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. Read Omniscient Reader viewpoint. You will love it. I got you. Maybe some point. What's the longest you can time out someone? 24 hours. I think like 24 hours. I'd rather not have to time anybody out, but I have to show you guys that I'm willing to time out bean jokes. I think it being sectioned off might be an app or a website issue. Could recommend some apps where it ain't an issue. I'm just not interested in reading manhwa, man. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Maybe I'll check out God of High School as like the first one. Your last comment? Yeah, I got you. Yes, your last comment was yes. No, what was your last comment? Manhwa is the Count's family trash. What the fuck was your last comment actually, Red? You mind, like, just retyping it for me? Oh yeah, read Omniscience. Yeah, I got you. Land of Waves, Saga Naruto City block with Mach 2 to Mach 8 speeds. I don't even have a reason to put him in Mach 2 to Mach 8. No bean joke. Okay, Eon drinks Worcestershire sauce. I don't drink Worcestershire sauce. I don't drink that. Where do you scale Ichigo and AP? Multiplanetary at fucking best. Multi-freaking parody, multi-freaking planetary at best. What do you think wins, Kid Luffy or Barry on mode Naruto? But that's because I'm not willing to be that disingenuous. Barry on mode Naruto, but like, he also kind of just times out and is now just an adult trying to beat a kid with chakra. I guess he could throw a Rasen Shuriken at Luffy. Sure. If you want to do that, that's fine. They switch places by teleporting. Sure. Why even give this panel to Hinata, actually? Why, like, even give that panel to Hinata, man? What the fuck? Oh, Shitaru. That's why. Yeah. Why the Hinata, the two of them are laughing? Why the fuck is Hinata even getting a panel? What did she do? The top one man was Omniscient Reader, best of all. I got you. But let me check it out real quick. Fine. It's only 2:30. What chapter am I in? I still have like 58 chapters left. Jesus Christ. I mean, we're breaking through it, so it's fine. Omniscient Reader. Back then, Dokja. Oh, that's also another thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, and something about like Korean names, I just don't like. I don't know what it is. I like the people. I like the culture. South Korea seems like it'd be a really fun trip. Dokja just does not roll off the tongue well. Sung Jin Woo also did not like roll off the tongue well for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't like the names. I don't like the names. He had no. I guess it's like having to like accustom myself to Korean names. I don't know. He had no idea his favorite web novel, 3 Ways to Survive the Apocalypse, was going to come to life, and that would become the only person to know how the world was going to end. He had also had no idea that he would end up becoming the protagonist of this novel turned reality. Now Dokja, oh, I hate that name so much, will go on. I'm not going to read this, and I'm not going to read this specifically because of his name. I am not going to read this specifically because of that name. Fuck that name. See, this is what I mean. Look at this shit, man. This is page 1, this is page 2, but it's cut off. How the fuck am I supposed to edit shit for this kind of dog-ass, fuck-ass, this is what I mean, man. That's what I fucking mean. And why is there so much empty white space? Fuck these people. And when I mean these people, I mean the people that draw this shit with this amount of white space. Like, what is the point? What is the point of having all this empty white space? I feel like you could get rid of like maybe like half of a fucking chapter if you just do that. I feel like you can like, see, like, this is fine. This right here, I like. I like this art style. The bears look sick as fuck. The dragon here, but like, it's all just severed, man. And if I have to edit it, that means I have to like shrink the fucking images. Check out Surviving the Game as a Barbarian. Surviving the Game as a Barbarian, sure. I gotta scale Fairy Tail too. You gotta scale Fairy Tail, Jake? Have fun with that. Also, it's the app, man. I don't give a shit if it's the app, dude. I don't like that. I just give Legendary of the Northern Blade 5 chapters and my life is yours. Your life has been mine for a while now, Six. I'm not gonna lie. Let me check out that one first, and then I'll check out the other one. Surviving Barbarian. The game is a barbarian. Alright, sure, I'll check it out. After spending 9 years on Dungeon and Stone, the role-playing game that no player has ever beaten, Hanzo finally reaches the dungeon of the final boss. As soon as he opens the gates, however, he suddenly sees a message that says his tutorial has been complete and finds himself with in the body of Bjorn Yandel, a real barbarian within the game. An exciting adventure awaits him as he endeavors to abide the laws of the fictional world. It's another one of these. This annoys me. Fuck. I'm gonna have to screenshot these. Fucking hell, man. There's so much black space, dude. Alright, fine. How's up with the AI? I wasn't asking for heals. However, life goes on, gets bored, and time spent. Sure. Forget it. Is that a Nintendo Switch? What happened to so much fun? I hate the fact that it's fucking split, dude. We're almost making a lot of money by the amount of ads I'm getting. I don't really make that much, in all honesty. The last one I got, I had a certainty statement. I'm clipping that. I mean, you better clip it with the fucking context of it at least. Goddamn. No, I'm definitely not reading this. Especially if you're asking me to read this for the context of, like, eventually hoping that I will, you know, like, scale it or talk about it. Like, this right here, like, having to, like, cut off the panels, that pisses me the hell off, dude. The white space has been replaced with black space. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's either white space or black space. How about just filling out the space? Like, you see how little white space there is here? Like, okay, you know, this is fine. You know, I'm used to this. You know, a couple white lines just to show the differentiations and stuff like that. You see how there's a lot of text and stuff? It moves in fluidly to one another. Eon, I have hate Manhwa, but my sis convinced me. You've also hated Manhwa. It's not about the scaling, just an interesting story. Yeah, but this bothers me. It's one of those, like, little things that, like, bothers me. It's like one of those things that, like, bothers me enough that I just don't want to deal with it. It's not even... It's called Dragon Mom. I swear to God, if it's the same one that I'm thinking of, if it's the same goddamn series that I'm thinking of... Dragon Mom... Well, it's not popping up, so I don't know what to tell you. Is it Ruri Dragon? No. Dragon Who? Maybe this one? No. Ro Coatl. Northern Legend of the Northern Blade. When the world was plunged into darkness, martial artists gathered to form the Northern Heavenly Sect. With the help of the Northern Heavenly Sect, people began to peace again. Time passed, the martial arts conspire the actual death of the sect leader, Jin Kwan Ho. I don't like those names. Destroying the sect with it as everyone left the sect. Jin Kwan Ho. I got to say the whole... I'm gonna call him Jin. Fuck him. I'm not gonna... Jin Mu Wan. Oh, I have to call him like the whole thing was left behind. Mu Wan has never learned martial arts but finds a secret technique which are left behind the former leaders, and his father begins to acquire martial arts of the northern sect. Sure. What the fuck is this? Dude, there is no fucking way that this thing needs me to read it scrolling down. Ah, no, I don't want to scroll down to read. Ah, it uses up so much energy. I can't even click down. First world problems. First world fucking problems, dude. That is I don't want to scroll down every time I read something. My arm is gonna get so jacked. My forearm from all this scrolling. He's just known as Jin, that's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely... 6! You've done a lot for me. You've done a lot for this community. You've done a lot for the channel. Dude, you're asking me to read... That's a lot of fucking pages, man. Yeah. Copyright law. Yeah. Dude, that's... Oh, man, that's a lot of pages. We found your weakness. I don't want to scroll down to read because it uses up so much energy. Like, I can't even click down. Fuck me, man. I can't even click... No, I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. I can't do it. It is just me, a Dragon Ball fan, trying to read. It is just long enough and just tedious enough with the scrolling that I definitely do not want to even remotely take it in. It could be the greatest story of all time. It could be my next One Piece. I still do not want to have to scroll because that's so much scrolling, man. Alright, no effect at all. We have to avoid those black transforming orbs. Yeah. Let me see this real quick. Read it on Webtoon. I swear to God, Webtoon. Alright, what was the name of it again? It was, Legend of the... View all. Legend of the Sword, Legend of the Holy Sword, Reincarnator. Is it not here? What's the name of this series? What was the name of it? More Legend of the Northern Blade. Legend of the... Well, it's definitely not here. I am not making a fucking account to read. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. I'm not doing that. Right, Omniscient Reader in Webtoon. I'm over it. I have to read. I have to make an account. I'm not doing that. Nope, I gotta get back to work. Sorry, guys. Hey, Steinixos is online. Hey, how you doing, man? Hope stream goes well. Did you get him? Actually, I did want to look that up real quick. I just gotta see this real quick just to see what the fuck actually happened. Jesus, that takes forever. Nope. Cannot. I have to. Dude, seeing shorts on PC sucks, man. Right, this one. Block out the sound. We only care about... Okay, the TSO. The TSO are doing what? Okay, the TSO... Little to no damage. TSO... Wipe... out... Amaterasu. Invincible characters. Something serious. You can read in phone with emails. Just downloaded Webtoon on an app store. Yeah, but guess what? I don't want to read Manhwa, guys. I just don't want to. Maybe later, not right now. And I definitely don't want to have to download them into my phone to upload them. I don't want to. Listen, I don't want to have to download them all into my phone. I don't even know if I can download them from the image. I don't want to screenshot or download them into my phone just to then have to transfer it all over to my I'm not doing that. That is a lot of extra work where I can just click, and go through. It's already annoying enough that I have to go through each of these chapters just to make sure I have everything. Oh, right. Right, I'm not... right. There we go. There we go. Hey, it's Zod. What's good? What's good, Zod? You can put it in quotation marks. It'll probably show up then. No effect at all. We avoid those black transforming spheres, and attacks don't work on him. His offensive is so fast. What a pain. This guy's even more perfect than I imagine myself in my dreams. It's like he's truly beyond obtain dreamlike power. That's odd. Your arm, possessor, can no longer measure by your own telling me. Suspecting TSO null, all ninjutsu, and Edo Tensei no longer regens. TSO null, all ninjutsu, and negate Edo regen. Can't imagine not reading Peak and Peak greatest estate developer. Well, you know, I'll probably be all right if I don't read it. To go Biju transfer. I love my Karababo and I go further Biju transformation. You're as goofy as your father, so much so that even he's dumbfounded. You need to do without Nine-Tails' power for a bit. If you want to enter perfect Biju mode as soon as possible, you'll have to fight in normal mode for a bit. What was that about, Yamakichi? If you're going to make a move, let's do something diversionary or a combo tactic. Sorry, but we're approaching the time limit of the summon. I wanted to repay him for all the parting shot. Thanks for the effort. Go rest. Sorry-o. Let's see. By the way, I have a statement saying Minato's flying Raijin is too flying raisin. Okay. Hold on. Thought about Obito. I thought what you wanted was to become Hokage. Why are you doing such things? Okay, a lecture now. It's a little late for that, isn't it? Gamakichi spits. Gamakichi's syrup gun affected the TSO, Naruto, and where do you scale singing Lloyd Fonterra? I don't know. I mean, the Idol of Hell mode. I don't know what any of that means. Equivalent to the One Piece manga. Go read Peak Fiction. Yep, Discord not working. General idea of the plot. Damn. Not to like bring that shit back up, but I actually do wonder how much one of those costs. How dare you put him down? It's just as I thought. It was effective ninjutsu, but senjutsu works. Senjutsu using Mount Boku wasn't nullified or erased. Take that, you bastard. It's no wonder he managed to sweet talk my other half. He had mastered the same senjutsu. Master Drag has grown into quite a son, eh, Minato? Minato, you've intended for your brat to clean up your mess. That's why you sealed my leftover half inside him, as if you were confident they'd be able to work together. Nine-Tails. Then don't regret it now. Kushina dying was not your fault at all, and making your brat a Jinchuriki wasn't a bad thing either for me, for it's he that's trying to change what this world has become right now. He's not born... It's not that you more baby anymore. In fact, tomorrow is. Listen, Naruto, I've got something to tell you. Just like I thought. I can't believe Ten-Tails Jinchuriki has a weakness. Obito can't believe he has a weakness. I might actually make a video of like how far does like Obito get into One Piece. That actually seems interesting. And with Ten-Tails inside me, can't pass through things either. What a bother. Sage moves will work. Sage power, toad attacks, or senjutsu. They use nature energy. Come to think of it, when I tried to gauge Ten Tails' power, it was nature energy itself. So maybe you can counter nature energy with nature energy. Not that I really understand it. I'm just glad I learned senjutsu. Alright, next time he's getting a frog punch to the face. Didn't even master Sage powers. I feel like I'm fighting alongside my elder brother. It clearly worked, but he's recovered already and he's now guarding his back. If we teleport behind him courteously, we might be erased. I have to start preparing the Tsukuyomi. Let's tidy up. There's nothing worth saving in this reality. Okay. This world is already dead. This is super bad. 4 of them at once. Even if we all create an earth wall, it would not be enough. There's too many of them. What do you think? What to do? Think, man. Obito creates a giant god tree. Obito summons a giant tree. Obito summons a giant Rafflesia tree. And, or is it like with 2 F's? Rafflesia tree. Yeah, Rafflesia tree. To blow up the alliance. It would take 1 person per each of those to teleport away using Flight Rising 4th, and I can't get 2 of them. But that leaves 2 others. Where's elder brother? Madara, could you wait for a moment? Your comrade is. We're at Otensei. There's no need to worry. Keep fighting. That's so crazy for Madara too. Like, he's like, listen, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Those things will blow us the fuck up. It's fine. They'll all die. I don't care. Hey, Ian, so I want to ask you to check out Demon Archer and Archer's Natsu versus Luffy video. There's a major DBS channel that covers Luffy matchup in a whole. You want me to check it out? I can check it out right now. I don't mind taking like a little bit of a break. Well, I have been taking a lot of breaks. As a matter of let me see. You said Luffy versus Naruto by Demon Archers. Demon and Archers. Demon and Archer. Okay. Oh, Natsu. I'll keep it up here in the background. I'm not going to check out. This is not a sign for everybody else to say, oh, Eon, check this video out. Check this video out. Not right now. Do not give up. All, I am with you. Do not give up, all. I'm with you. We only need to change the sphere's trajectory. The other Hokages will also take measures to repel them across the oceans. I ask that you work on erecting an Earth-style wall. I'll use deforested mountains to guide them upwards towards the ocean. And I won't let you. Wait, these are his TSOs, right? Hold on. Uchiha 6 Crimson Ray Formation. Okay, wait, these are TSO barriers. Dude! This space right here isn't, like, larger than 70 fucking meters. This space is tiny! This fucking space is tiny! Wait a second. Hold on. These are TSO. These are TSO. This is crazy. This just completely fucks over Naruto, especially because of the size scaling. Holy shit, these giant explosions they've been making and all of these like giant fucking battlefields and shit. This is all of this space right here from here to here is like 140 meters. This is like less than 2 city blocks big. Like objectively speaking, this is less than 2 city blocks big. The TSO cannot be controlled after 70 meters. They lose all control after 70 meters. This has to be lower than 140 meters. Bare minimum. Kim Dokja. Oh, I hate that name so much. Ooh, Dokja. Holy shit. I have found a way to scale the painters above Toriko. Wait, hold on. Six. What do you think about this real quick? What do you think about this? I'd also be interested in hearing that, but we can talk about that later when we're playing. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. This giant tail, I'm not saying that the explosion itself wouldn't take up like a larger area of this, but this massive battlefield that they have been fighting on this entire time, this area right here has been nothing more than like 140 meters bare minimum. At least around this area right here. This area right here, yeah, it's not larger than 140 meters maximum in diameter. This is if like Obito is right at the center. This is what I mean, man. Like, it's like when pixel scalers say that like, oh, the meteors that Madara dropped are like the size of a small country or some shit. Like, no, it's AP trust. I'm fine with the AP. I'm just saying this does fuck with a lot of the size scaling for this. Like, is really damning for the size scaling. This is really fucking damning. Because remember before where I said that, like, maybe, just maybe, a Susanoo, maybe a fucking wood golem jutsu would be like 80 meters tall? That would mean that they would have to be over half the size of this thing. Over half the size of this. Remember when I said the perfect Susanoo? All I'm saying is, I just need to like really bring this up to you guys right now. No. This is like massive. This is fucking massive. This is what I mean when I say that like Naruto scaling, if you go by the shit that's inside the fucking story, isn't as insane as people seem to believe that it is. Where is it? Odama Rasengan. Alright. This meteor right here is fucking tiny. This is a tiny ass fucking meteor. Hear me out on this. So what exactly does this prove? I don't follow your logic. Okay. So, a lot of the battles and a lot of the like the explosions that have been happening across this battlefield, specifically this battlefield right here, comes from the massive explosion that was caused by Kurama and Gyuki, right? Let me show you real quick. Let me show you. Let me cook. So this is the tailed beast bomb explosion that arose from Naruto and six-tailed beasts. Clashing essentially making a giant tailed beast bomb clash, right? This right here, no, not this one, not that one. Madara shows up. The battlefield that Naruto and the Shinobi Alliance are currently fighting on, that they are currently fighting on is this right here. Is this explosion right here. This massive explosion is this battlefield over here, all right? There's no other giant hole because you see this big crevice over here? You see that big crevice? This big crevice comes from the Ten Tails massive fucking explosion. This explosion right here comes from the Ten Tails massive fucking explosion, right? Where he essentially sends them flying. You see? Oh, sorry. It was this one. Sorry. This massive explosion right here comes from the Ten Tails, right? Which wipes out this area right here. That's this big thing right here. That means that this area right here, I don't even know what to fucking give you. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. Sorry. This is the explosion from the Ten Tails. This is the explosion from the Eight Tails and the Nine Tails, which means that, and this Crimson Ray formation is made from Obito's Truth-Seeking Orbs. I'll show it once again. This is the Truth-Seeking Orb right behind Obito. He shoots one, shoots another, shoots another, shoots another, shoots another, shoots another. You see right here where Obito has all of his TSO? Right here, Obito no longer has TSO on his back, right? He only has a few TSO left. And he's using the leftover TSO to cover his body, right? Okay, which means that all of these, that this space right here covered by Obito has to be 140 meters at the farthest if we're talking Obito's entire thing. And that's if Obito's at the center. We know Obito is not at the center. We know Obito is next to the fucking tree. Which means, if anything, this distance right here, this distance from here to here has to be at max 70 meters. This distance from here to here has to be at max 70 meters because we know for a fact that TSO lose control after 70 meters. You can no longer control them after 70 meters. This might disprove holy cook. You see what I'm saying? I am not out here saying the Naruto characters are weak. The fucking writer is. If Obito is right next to this pillar right here, because this is basically the tailed beast bombs, this is the farthest Crimson Ray pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Crimson Ray formation. Again, the attack potency is there. I'm not saying that the attack potency can't be up there. Bro, next month I'm in Discord. You bought me? Really? Sweet. I mean, I'm just happy to have more people on the Discord. I'd like just the fact that we can have more people just chat within the context of our community. Maybe expand on a little bit more if you even want to like add any more stuff that you guys want to like scale on. I think that'd be interesting. This doesn't really disprove anything. Well, it disproves the fact that people think that the Susanos and all these motherfuckers are larger than fucking 17 meters. They're pretty fucking small, man. All I'm saying is the Susano, the perfect Susano, that by this logic, the perfect Susano isn't even that big. Just so I don't have it wrong. This is the Ten Tails Blast Crater. No! This Blast Crater comes from Kurama? No, this Blast Crater actually comes from Kurama and B hitting it at the same time. Sorry. Let me give you 1 second. I got you. It's after Obito removes his mask. Yep. Yeah, because they said then it's like the end of the world or whatever. Yeah. Okay. It's this tailed beast bomb. It's this tailed beast bomb. It's this one. That's fine. It's this tailed beast bomb though. So this is a combined tailed beast bomb from the 8 tails and the 9 tails. All the calcs that get at country level get the size of the blast range massively bigger than that. So this is the size of the tailed beast bomb that Naruto and Gyuki were, and Naruto and B were essentially charging up. This massive crater is the result of this explosion. This massive crater is the result of this explosion, right? This is the only massive explosion that they were in, and they were fighting around this battlefield the entire time, right? Let me keep showing you. Okay. So that's that one. This Ten Tails blast right here is especially if you go by the anime right here, because it gives you a bigger, wider range. It shows it's this opening right here, right? This sounds good. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me lower all of this. Let me lower all of this. This sounds good. I would love to recheck this again, maybe tomorrow, just to be safe. I can recheck it right now, but that's what mostly what they use for tailed beast bombs when they hit mountains. But that also means that these mountains can't be that tall. That also means these mountains aren't that tall. The mountains are not that tall then. The mountains are actually very small then. They're not 200 meter tall mountains. This means that the mountains aren't 200 meters tall. Is that the range of Konoha? No, the range of Konoha would actually be way bigger than this. This is actually way smaller than Konoha. They use vaporization. And they just guessed the size of Konoha and the Suna end. So, again, you see this giant opened hole right here that where like it seems like a laser was blasted right through. That's this blast right here that you can see from the Ten Tails, right? That's this blast again. That's this blast you can see from the Ten Tails. That's when the Shinobi Alliance arrives, right? That is this beam right here that is shot from the Ten Tails. That's this area right here. They're still within this area, right? I'm not going to say Mount Level Sage of Six Paths Naruto. I'm definitely not going to say that. And you can definitely say that their AP is higher than this. I'm just saying the size scaling for many of these things is kind of fucked now. Like, it's completely kind of fucked now. So, you have this massive explosion that happens right here. You have... Yeah, but what gets the explosion to, like, continent or country level? Because I can literally argue right now that this right here is the distance of about 70 meters. Obito is right here. This is the farthest Crimson Ray pillar. Obito is right here. Obito has to be right here because he is next to the God Tree. You see where he's at? Next to the God Tree? He's like relatively close to the God Tree, right? Obito is right next to the God Tree, right? That is all the way towards the left. Obito is right here next to the God Tree. This is the farthest Crimson Ray pillar. TSO max distance. Truth-seeking orbs. Right here. It says it right here. While they are in their default sphere form, the orbs can be launched at high-speed projectiles, expanded to enormous sizes in an instant. Whatever their shape, users can only control the orbs within 70 meters of their location, allowing opponents to disable them by transporting them elsewhere. Page 669. 669. Let's open that up real quick. Sekizo bombarded, aid in information. Yeah. Take it out afterwards. Madara's black weapons make contact with you, disappear. He can send them only about 70 meters out before he loses control of them any further than that. But when using the tailed beast bombs and the Rasen Shuriken explosions, probably, yeah. Again, I am not saying that the AP of the characters can't be higher than this. I only go by lowest end possibles, right? But it's stated very visibly right here that these are 70 meters at most. That means the distance between Obito right here and this pillar right here, again, 6 Crimson Ray formation, which means each one of these edges is only about 70 meters. From here to here, the best you can say that this is 70 meters. So you're saying Pain's Shinra Tensei is like 100 times stronger? No, its range is way fucking bigger. Its range is at least like 100 times bigger than. Pain unironically might have. Yeah, so the crater is like less than the size of an actual mountain. This crater right here is like maybe 200 meters tall at best. Yeah, 100 to 200 maybe. However much space you think this is, and it's definitely over half. If you move this over here, the best you can say is that like this is less than 100. This is, at best, a 140 meter crater, at best, if you think this is only half of it. From, like, this point right here to, like, this point over here, I'll show you guys easier from here. From, like, this point right here, maybe this point right here to, like, this, actually, no, you can't even argue that. From, like, this point right here to, like, maybe this point right here, the best you can argue is that this is 140 meters in terms of a full-on radius. Naruto has small mountains. Naruto has small mountains. Dude, the crater looks like 101 kilometer, but by the TSL thing, it's way smaller, bro. What? I am not making up the information! This is the information that the author provides! That's what I'm saying! Naruto isn't as crazy as people have been led to believe! Well, I guess in range. Attacks can have bigger range than others. I think it's fine. I think it's fine if an attack from a weaker character has a longer range than another. Can't the perspective just be wrong on this panel? You can argue that. You can argue that. But guess what? The manga and the anime both show, and it's stated, especially in a later chapter, that they lose distance of about 70 meters out. That means the most you can say here, Six, the most you can argue genuinely is that either at this point right here, it's the farthest point possible at 70 meters, or you think that this is like 50 meters and the crater's even smaller. You either say either this is less than 50 meters or you think that this is 70 meters max. There's no way of getting this to be bigger. It says lose control. That means Obito can't even use that means Obito can't even use these to like actually perform a jutsu. You can't even argue that Obito maybe like loses control, he can't transform them, because it says right here, before he loses control over them any further than that. Is our GOAT Naruto washed now? I'm not saying he's washed. I'm just saying, like, if you want to argue that, like, potentially speaking, the characters would have to be bigger than this, or, like, it's not. If you use this, it downscales Naruto's AP since the craters aren't as big as the feet isn't as impressive. Yeah, it does. You can say it's a perspective thing. That's the thing. You can, but at that point, I feel like somebody also has to agree that pixel scaling just wouldn't work at that point, because you have to then at that point agree that, not saying pixel scaling doesn't work in general, just saying that for Naruto, it doesn't, all the pixel scaling people have done before to get these massive sizes doesn't work inherently, because the author's own statements would go against the perspective shot. You're essentially at that point arguing that the author's statements go against their perspective shots. That Kishimoto himself does not know how big 70 meters actually is. Or you would have to argue that Kishimoto didn't think about that when he he didn't think about this specific panel that he himself drew up when he wrote this 70 meter statement. You basically just have to argue entirely out of like human error. You have to argue entirely based on human error at that point. It's all based entirely on human error at that point. I don't know. I'm just saying, I might have just uncovered some crazy ass scaling for Naruto. And you know what? I'm going to use it. Why the fuck wouldn't I? What exactly contradicts what I'm saying? Oh, but the perspective shot looks bigger, but the mountains look so... They're mountains, bro! Mountains have to be 200 meters tall! Like, what am I supposed to tell you? Kishimoto wrote the 70 meter statement exactly 26 chapters after this statement came out. Please don't get me wrong, I defend Naruto as a story in gym yesterday, but this does put a smile on my face. Dude, I am uncovering a lot of shit for the scaling of this series, man. Holy shit, if I wasn't convinced that these motherfuckers are universal before, I'm certainly not convinced anymore. Holy fuck shit, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Yes, questions. Listen, anybody wants to, like, counter me on this, it's fine. If you guys don't want to agree with this, that's completely fine. But... shit, I don't even know what to say to this, man. I don't even know how to say to this. You know what that also kind of means? Oh, man. That means it's... so the explosion is more upwards than wide? That doesn't really... What explosion is more upwards than wide? What explosion are you talking about? This is not more upwards than wide. You can even count it. This is wider than it is taller. I know you're grinding behind the camera. I'm not grinding shit, bro. I'm like swiveling in my chair little by little, biting on my finger. How you doing, Lazarus? We've uncovered some crazy shit. Go back like 10 minutes if you want, because I'm not repeating myself on this one. That's crazy. Will never be universal. Even Boruto gets some fuck-ass scaling, or Naruto or character scaled to Shibai. Naruto has lost his power and is out of the story. That's crazy. What do you think is stronger, hypothetically? Luffy with Naruto's kit and form, or Naruto with Luffy's kit in Gear 5? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna straight up just say Naruto. I'm just gonna... the explosion reaches the clouds. Okay. What do I give a shit if it reaches the clouds? What do I give it? Why would I ever care if it reaches the clouds when this right here gives me an actual metric for how far it is? 70 meters. This right here. He can send them only about 70 meters out before he loses control over them any further than that. Obito cannot pull off... yes, that would be referring to Madara, but Obito cannot pull off this jutsu right here if the distance where he is next to the god tree is not farther, or at least lower than 70 meters. What am I supposed to say? I can pay $1 just to get free access to an OPBR account. I don't know what that is. Do we know for sure it's clouds and not smoke from some chimneys? That's crazy. That's so crazy. What if Loki pulls up to the 4th Great Ninja War instead of Madara? If Loki pulls up to the 4th Great Ninja War instead of Madara, he's like this fucking tall. Imagine from this point right here. No, sorry. Imagine from like here to like maybe here. That's how tall Loki is. Loki would quite literally just stomp on the battlefield. Loki would unironically now just stomp all across the battlefield. I actually think Loki is, if he were to sit down if he were to put his feet right next to this tree and just lie on the ground, he would literally probably cover most of this. He would cover literally all of this now. It's shit stomping everyone. Yeah, no, this is an actual fucking shit stomp. Loki can unironically fondle everybody else's theirs, tit and balls if he wants to, and there's nothing they can do about it. Loki could unironically pick up these fucking tailed beast bombs from Obito and hold them like a little marble. That is how big the difference here is. Yeah, no, I don't think he has to try. I think he unironically sends out a lightning bolt that completely covers this area. Let me show you something real quick. Let me show you people something real quick. Yes, you people. All of you. Let me show you guys something. Where the fuck is it? Where's the chapter where we finally get to see what Elbaf looks like? Here, let me show you something. Let me cook real quick. You see how big Elbaf is? You see how fucking big? And Loki's like just at the bottom of the tree underneath these giant cliffs, right? Let me show you something. It's like, what, like 10 chapters later? Yeah, it's like 10 chapters later or some shit. Yeah, like around here. You see how fucking big this lightning bolt is? If Loki gave a single damn, if Loki genuinely just wanted to, he could unironically send out a giant lightning bolt that cooks this entire fucking area. Loki absolutely fucking sends out a lightning bolt that covers this entire area. There's no way I'm gonna believe that this giant lightning strike isn't bigger than 170 meters. What do you think wins, Loki versus Kaido? Loki's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how he, wasn't Loki strapped to the tree with normal chains? No! They were sea prism stone chains, and this feat he's performing right here is still with a sea prism stone anklet on his leg, which is weakening him. No, he has one devil fruit. The hammer has another devil fruit. Obito uses a tailed beast bomb against Loki, not realizing that he has mastered the ancient art of Fushigi. Type shit. Actually type shit. Damn. Wow. We've uncovered some crazy shit today. I'm just taken aback. I am just taken a fucking back. That is some crazy shit. There's like no argument for this either. There's like, I don't think there's an actual counter argument other than, oh, well, Kishimoto clearly doesn't know what 70 meters looks like in the context of his own story. I guess human error is your only cop-out for this answer, but why the fuck would I believe that at that point? That is so crazy to me. This is such a tiny-ass battlefield. They are literally fighting. Unironically, Sukuna's domain expansion actually covers this entire... Sukuna, I can actually argue Sukuna destroys the entire Shinobi Alliance now. Naruto characters are faster than electricity, lightning, so Loki's attack isn't going to catch them. No. Lightning coming from Loki, a guy who scales to guys above... Fucking pre-time skip Luffy? Yeah, no. Loki's lightning is one-shotting them. Loki's lightning is blitzing them. Loki's lightning is absolutely fucking blitzing them. Does that make Naruto's world a smaller planet? Probably, or at least the size of Earth, but I guess 70 meters isn't really that big. Yeah, no, they're fighting on a fucking football field. These guys are not fighting on a big-ass area. That's so crazy to me. According to Naruto fans, at least is the least trustworthy author. I suppose. The crater isn't the entire battlefield. Yes, it is. This is the entire battlefield that they fight on. This crater they have been fighting on this crater nonstop. They have not moved from here. They have not moved from here at all. Why the fuck would I believe that they haven't? Dude. from this tree. I was already arguing Sukuna beats the Shinobi Alliance before, but you need your step up your glaze. You're getting outclassed. No. Sukuna unironically stands in the center of this battlefield right here, casts domain expansion, and it would actually be a bigger fucking radius than this entire fucking battlefield. That is so crazy to me. That is so fucking insane to me. Let me put it like this. Again, just to show you guys once more time. The TSO cannot move farther than 70 meters from the user. They cannot move farther than 70 meters. Obito activated the Crimson Ray formation. The anime clearly shows that he is shooting out his TSO. These are his TSO. He is shooting them out and marking them in specific locations. He still has TSO because when the explosion goes off, he is willing to blow himself up with everybody by protecting himself with a barrier. So the TSO he still has causes this barrier. He could not have shot this fucking... He could not have shot this or I don't know which black orb it is. He could not have shot any of these black rods more than 70 meters away from him. Wait, wasn't Loki downed by base Luffy? I haven't reached... No, he was not downed by Luffy. Kirin isn't even light speed. Loki will see it as too slow. Eon, I think you should make one video of Kaido. It's too funny. It's a very heated topic It's a very heated topic, but I don't have a lot to go off of yet. I want to see some actual stuff from Loki first before I make any statements. This is crazy. This is crazy. What's Naruto gonna do to a world's cutting slash? True. What's Naruto gonna do to a domain? True. And even then, all of his comrades just die. Sukuna can unironically wipe out this entire battlefield with a single domain expansion. That is so crazy. Let me show you guys something. If this to this is at most 70 meters, and if it's not... You want this to be 70 meters, by the way, because if you say this is 50 meters, 40 meters, that just makes everything else even smaller. Several fights on multiple areas in the Shinobi Alliance. I get you're excited, but you're jumping the gun. Yeah. Okay, and the battlefields were bigger than this one because this was the biggest battlefield of them all. This right here was the biggest battlefield of them all. What do I care if they were fighting in multiple areas? What do I give a shit? What does that mean anything? What does that matter? You should make a video on short pointing out the scaling realization. I know, I'm posting this. I'm fucking posting this somewhere. Holy shit. This is crazy. Can Kaguya immediately change the dimension? I remember, yeah, she can just do it automatically. She can do it like whenever she wants. Yeah, it's instant. What does this mean for the scaling? That means these mountains are not 200 meters. That means I don't even have to give these mountains 200 meters. Naruto mountains are tiny as fuck. Naruto mountains are tiny as fuck. B, I don't even have to argue that Kurama is 70 meters tall. The size of the crater being max 70. Yeah, the depth, and not even the size of the crater. The depth of the crater doesn't even reach like what? That doesn't even reach like what? 35 meters? Yeah, no. This is crazy. What am I supposed to argue here? What am I supposed to argue here? More like 150 meters, but all right. Yeah, and Sukuna has a 200-meter domain expansion. So this is a 10... No, it's not for the 10-tailed beast bomb. Let me show you guys. This is for this massive explosion. This area that they're fighting in, the massive crater they fight in, is from the massive-tailed beast bomb that Naruto and B simultaneously charged up. That means the tailed beast bomb explosion that people have said is island level is also way fucking smaller. This explosion is smaller than this explosion. She can immediately retreat, yeah. That is true. To her Genesis dimension. Luffy's trapped. Yep, 100%. That definitely would happen. I'm not assuming the origin of the crater. This is the only location. How about this, One Smart? How about this? You tell me from this point onward how far away these guys move from the battlefield in order to imply that they moved somewhere else and made a bigger crater than that. Because in all honesty, looking at all of these chapters, they have been fighting in the exact same location since the fucking start, acting like anyone in One Piece is more impressive than Naruto casual feet. What casual feet? What casual feet? What casual feet have they done? What casual feet have they done? Because they're still there. Oh man, this is a lot of movement that the Ten Tails is doing. Wow, that explosion all the way across on the other side of the continent? Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, How big is it? How big is it? Because in all honesty, I don't even have to argue it's anything bigger than a fucking 100 meters, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did the Ten Tails shoot an explosion on the ground here? Nope. I don't see any big explosion. I'm clicking through all the chapters, guys. These are all the chapters of the fight. Man, they moved so far away from here. I think a good idea to do instead of Naruto versus One Piece could be like Power Scaling Cosmology, like establishing where you scale the verse as a whole and why. That's not a bad idea. I can definitely do that later. Man, they've moved so far from the casual feat in the war being mountain thing compared to Elbaf as fodder. No, it's not. Why is it fodder? Why is it fodder? Explain to me. Look at what those tiny ass mountains? What, you're talking about these? Oh my god, oh my god. Madara is so strong, guys. Madara Uchiha is so strong. Look at him swashing. Look at him swashing these two tiny little mountains. Look at him swashing these two tiny little mountains. Oh my god. These less than 50 meter tall mountains. These super tiny little mountains. Cause you know what's crazy? These mountains aren't even fucking big, dude. These mountains aren't even big, dude. Where is the panel that Obito can't spread the TSO farther than 70 meters? Right here. Right here. I got you. Right here. Right here. Right here. When they're fighting Madara Uchiha, he can send them only about 70 meters out before he loses control over them any further than that. There you go. There you go. Man. Wasn't Scupper Gabon stated to be a mountain buster? Oh, wait. Didn't Roxy Zebek in one of his initial fucking manga chapters, didn't Roxy Zebek straight up fucking just slash off a mountain? Oh man, look at these. These giant mountains, taller than Loki, who's about the size of the four-ray Crimson Formation. Yeah, and somebody just slashed that mountaintop, man. Fodder means like weak as hell. Not even relevant in the conversation. Wait, but you never know if rocks or it might not. I don't care if it was. You're saying somebody slashed the mountain. I don't care who it was. Was it Rocks? Was it Whitebeard? Was it this guy? If it was this guy, Rocks upscaling. If it was Whitebeard, who is probably relative to Block, who is at least relative to Rocks, Rocks upscaling. It doesn't matter who it was. And if it was Stussy, if Stussy did it, that's the biggest upscaling of them all. That is like, it doesn't matter which of these four you think it is. If you don't say it's Rock, it's only upscaling for him because he's the strongest guy here. This is a normal person. This is Madara's full power. This is a normal fucking person with no powers other than Haki. Yeah, you tell me what's more impressive. Sure. You have a guy that has to make a giant. There's also the Gabon statement. He's literally called Mountain Eater. You have to literally talk about a guy who has to make a giant fucking chakra avatar to perform this feat right here. Madara was casual though. It was not casual. What about this is casual? What about this feat is casual? When does he ever replicate this feat casually? The only two times he has ever replicated this feat are in a life and death fight against Hashirama Senju, in a fight against what was it? Actually, no, not even in his fight against, not even in his rematch. Hey, Dupont-san, thank you so much for the $1.39. I really appreciate that, guys. Can we get some W's for Dupont-san, please? For Dupe, I'm gonna call you Dupe. Hope you don't mind that. Or thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. What about this feat is casual? The only other time he's ever replicated this is in a life or death fight. If Madara's trying to just show off to the Kage what he can do, there's no reason for me to believe this is casual. Why is it casual? You know why you think it's casual? Because Seth the programmer and Swag Kage over 7 to 8 years ago said that this was a casual feat, and nobody follows the scaling those guys do anymore. Because two guys went on YouTube and said this was a casual feat, people seem to think that it's casual. There is no statement or no implication within the entirety of the 700 chapters that implies Madara did this shit casually. Oh, but he has his arms folded. Okay, and? You're acting like Madara needs to have his arms needs to have his arms out and about holding weapons in order for him to perform something non-casually. His Susanoo can still try. There is nothing about this that implies that this feat is casual for me. What implies it? someone's interpretation, you can believe. Every other person here in this chat can believe that this is a casual feat, and I don't have to, because that is, again, this is, again, interpretation. You can believe it's casual. I do not have to. Especially when Madara states, I will show you, I will respond with full power, and he's trying to break their wills, which he started to do. Yeah, no. Naruto, yeah, no. This is so fucking insane. This is so crazy. Listen, I still have respect for Swag Kage and everything. Seth, not so much, but like, I really hate that they said, I'm really trying to figure out. Here's the thing. If it were casual, Madara would be able to the reason why people say it's casual is because he's simply releasing a sword. But by that logic, anyone who has ever released their sword, no matter the context of the situation, by just releasing the sheath of their blade, every single thing, yeah, he's a loser. Every single action from here on out, if you're going to argue that every single action that somebody takes by just releasing their blade is a casual feat, that means every single character out there just releasing their blade to perform an attack must also be casual. That's not how it works. This is like saying I press a button to fire a missile and I cross my arms, thus I make it casual. That's what I'm saying, man. It's casual because Madara was pretty casual while doing it? Alright, it's casual because he was casual while doing it. Alright, sure. Was shown putting effort into his Susanoo. Sasuke Susanoo up till this point couldn't do this shit. He didn't even have a perfect Susanoo. Was holding back. No, he wasn't! This statement says he wasn't! Full power! I will respond in full power! How could you take that in any other way? Unironically, Enel solos the Shinobi Alliance! I guess by that logic... I guess by that logic, Zoro choosing to draw his swords against Kaido is a fucking casual feat, man. I don't know. I guess right here. I guess when Zoro cuts Kaido's breath. I guess this feat right here was casual for Zoro. I guess this feat right here is super casual for Zoro. Man, Zoro quite literally just performed a casual beyond island level feat then. Cool. This was a casual feat for Zoro then. Yeah, casual feat, man. Wow, crazy. Absolutely love to see that. I guess if we're talking about casual feats, I guess it's casual, man. I don't know, man. Oh my god. Called EI. Samurais do it all the time. Attack from neutral. That's what I'm saying. Time for this chapter. Oh my god. I can't believe I found this. This is what happens when you read the fucking story through and through, folks. This is what happens when you read a story through and through without actually resorting to, off the top of your head type shit. I'm actually here finding shit like Naruto doesn't have a chakra network on his fucking heart, and Naruto and the fucking tailed beast bombs didn't blow up anything greater than like 200 fucking meters. Gets sealed pretty easily. He shocks down. Not if I say he has light speed lightning. Most of the Shinobi Alliance can't dodge it. This is crazy. This is absolutely fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely deplorable, actually. At least Madara's a better villain. Damn. So now you have to say he's a better villain, right? So because you don't have an argument, because you can't find a way to counter anything I say using actual evidence from the story, besides your own interpretations, you now have to say Madara is a better villain. At least he's a better... If you think that, that's fine. If you think that, that's fine. I mean, listen, I don't give a shit if you think he's a better villain. He can be a better villain. I love Madara Uchiha. He's still one of my favorite villains of all time. I like him more than Kaido, in all honesty. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit about who's the better villain. I don't give a shit about who has the better ideology. I'm just trying to figure out which character would beat the shit out of each other. And right now, Luffy is curb stomping the ever-living fuck out of Naruto. That's all I care about right now. That's literally all I care about. It's not about which series is better. It's not about who has the better villains. It's not about which series is better written. It's not about what series one person likes more. I'm just saying here This is a tiny ass fucking circle battlefield that they're fighting in. But anyway. If you need to tell yourself that... well, I almost choked on my own spit. If you need to tell yourself that Madara is a better villain to make yourself feel better, I mean, go ahead and do it. Shit, I don't really care, dude. I really don't care, dude. But, like... What do you want me to tell you? That this is wrong? That this is wrong right here? Also, the center of the explosion wasn't on the ground? Alright, now this. The center of the explosion wasn't on the ground. Right. Man, I absolutely love finding shit. A barrier? Hey, don't tell me where he's trapped everyone inside the barrier, plus made it so that we can't expel the Biju bombs. Endgame. Our only chance is to teleport those spheres outside the barrier using flying dragon. Can you handle them? What does this change about Naruto versus Luffy fight? The size and the scaling of their explosions are way fucking smaller. Luffy has so much of an easier time reacting, and now I can unironically, under every facet of logic imaginable, I can unironically argue that Luffy can grab Naruto like a fucking toy, like a little fucking action figure, and he can play with him. Especially if he goes Gear 5. The max width of the explosion wasn't the ground. My mans, this is the maximum width of the explosion. Yes, I agree with that. Even if you move this, as a matter of fact, yo, you know what? You know what? Give me a second. I'm doing this right now. Give me a second. Nah, because now I'm doing this. Alright. I need 2 of these. Alright. Let's keep this straight. Fuck it. Alright. Let's do this. Come on. Alright. This is the panel. That's the panel. We're gonna copy, paste. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mask this. Pretty shitty job right now, but no, I need this to move a little bit over here. We're gonna try to get this. Yeah, that's about fine. All right, let's close this off. Let's mask this entirely. Okay. Okay, that's that. I'll bring up the... And you know what? Just for the sake of simplicity as well. Actually, let me do it like this. Okay, it's back there. Copy. Paste. Okay, now we got 2 of these. And then this one we'll do a deselect, high tangents. No, I don't need that. There we go. Okay. Let me zoom it in right here. Let's just say like this point right here. As a matter of fact, I'll even go as far as possible right here. Control-Shift-Q. Let me add a third layer. Copy. Paste. Let me put this on top. And from this point onward... Yeah, no. The battlefield is less than half the size. Even if I give it every single metric possible, the battlefield is like, at best, I would give you 200 meters. There you go. There you go. Here. You guys can see it right here. I've stretched this out. Well, not stretched this out. I kept it the exact same dimensions. All I did was basically pull it till about where it's supposed to end. It's basically... Now remember, it's basically 100 and... Not 100. It's basically like 140 meters at best, 150 meters at best. I don't know what the fuck a 15 acres are. But I will ESB Luffy is town level. Oh, East Blue. Yeah. If you're going to sit here and tell me that, like, the explosion or, like, the Crimson Ray formation, I'm not going to search it up because the image... Alright. What do I search up exactly? What do you want me to search up exactly? I need you to give me the actual Google search. I'm not going to just type in some random thing. I need you to give me the actual Google search. Oh, I don't... If you did pixel scaling, I don't care. That doesn't mean anything to me. Would you mind checking Sea King Frankie killed? I can provide the scan in the Discord later. Okay. Is as big as 15 acres? What says it's as big as 15 acres? What says it? How big are acres? I don't know. An acre is in square feet, man. I don't know what that is. Using math. Well, I don't... Square kilometers, it's... 15 acres is like less than a square kilometer. Yeah, and can the Horde calc stacking be dismissed for the same reason that Haku statement is dismissed? Not necessarily. The Haku statement doesn't get dismissed because Haku isn't the speed of light. Haku can be the speed of light. The Haku statement is dismissed because Naruto and Sasuke evade Haku outside of the mirrors, and Haku wasn't initially attempting to try. The Horde Jones calculation essentially comes from using the anime. If you don't want to count the anime whatsoever, you want to say, dude, I don't know what you're asking me. You're saying 15 acres and you're scaling it. That does what's the math there? I don't know what that math there is. I don't know how big 15 acres are. I don't know how big they are. You're giving me acres. I don't know what an acre is. Only knows about regular feet because he's who's even seen feet that are squared? What sort of weird? All right. Anyway, blow up the entire eye once and for all. Uses 6 Crimson Ray. I still don't like the Naruto versus your ability can counter Luffy's Toon Force. I mean, it doesn't. There's no reason to even remotely argue. There's no reason to even remotely think that. You'd have to genuinely believe that Naruto characters, for whatever reason, are taking attacks that are on a much higher scale. And even then, they're always avoiding attacks and they're never, like, actually tanking them. The only times you really see anyone really tanking attacks is, like, I guess, Manga tanking the C0. I guess it's Manga tanking C0. It's, Naruto tanking the Tenpechi, the Cataclysm. Which also, the Cataclysm, also, not that big. Cataclysm, not that big. Not that fucking big. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Also, oh wait, it also affects the Tenpechi. Didn't Manga die? Manga died afterwards. He didn't die on the explosion itself. He died a little bit afterwards. Uses Crimson Ray formation. by sending TSO. The farthest point possible has to be at most 70 meters from him, meaning the battlefield they are on is about 140 Naruto treats boss summons like a threat. Naruto characters would use them as food. Type shit. Pre-time skip, one of Luffy's best feats is being unharmed by Moria's literal stomp when Shadow Amp that crack his island ship. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Which up does Obito to destroy the red box? I missed that. I got you in a second. We're still going. Just the difference in durability in opponents matters. I would say raw power could go to Naruto verse, but I'd be ignoring advanced conqueror's Haki. You'd also be ignoring the fact that, like, you know, Luffy can literally bypass durability. I've made the I've essentially been like reforming my argument as I've been reading through this, but Luffy can kill Naruto whenever he wants if he just chooses to hit him in the chest or in the head. Like I say, as Naruto kicked away TSO, you know, an erasure attack. Okay, and the fuck? So? Okay, so who cares? Who cares if he kicked away TSO? He has 6-path Sage Mode, which counters it. And I think in the manga, not in the manga, in a data book, I was watching from Six, actually, not my Six the YouTuber. I was watching a video where Six from Tokyo essentially spoke about how, like, Naruto performed the kicking away feat because of his high chakra volume. It wasn't even a 6-path Genjutsu thing if you go by the data book. Luffy can literally just coat his punch in Advanced Conquerors, and he doesn't. So Luffy doesn't have a feat similar to what Naruto did. Luffy doesn't have a feat similar to what Naruto did, right? Yeah, Naruto doesn't do this either. Naruto doesn't do this either. What's your point? Naruto didn't do this either. What's your point? Has Naruto done this? I don't know. Has Naruto made a paint can spawn from out of nowhere and then hits it with all of his might? Has Naruto done that? Or sent back multiple explosives, multiple poison ball explosives that just explode on contact? I don't know, man. Has Naruto, what was it again? Oh yeah, I remember now. Has Naruto unironically used lightning as a trampoline? Has Naruto used lightning as a trampoline? Has Naruto used lightning as a trampoline? Cause Luffy did it. He did it right here. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Has Naruto done that? Keeps me in the basement. He doesn't feed me. I've never done that once. You have free will and you live with your parents. I've never done anything like that. I assume. Reflecting the Boro Blast is one of his best feats. Also, this one with the baseball bat. Yeah. What do you want me to tell you? Glaze? Oh, that's Glaze, right? That's Glaze. Maybe you should, like, I don't know, look in the mirror. I think you have to be trolling, Kay. You have to be trolling. Gotta be trolling. Anyway. Wow. That was interesting. That was an interesting series of things that we've come across. And now, even while pulling up my scan right here and showing that the difference in, again, scale here, this is giving it every benefit of fucking doubt, it would still be, at best, you know what? I'll even do you one better. Is the Borrowed Breath equivalent to a tailed beast bomb? I would say it's stronger at this point. At this point, I'm willing to even argue it's stronger. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? Big explosions. Here's what reaching the sky. I don't know, man. I've never seen a 10 tails beast bomb blow straight through a fucking island. I don't know. I can't remember if you addressed this, but we see Haki can restrict Logan paramecia transformations. Is there an argument that Haki can counter chakra nature transformations? I have no reason to believe that. It's not really. Unless you want to, like, equalize the verses, sure. You say my 6. I think you kept him in the basement to get you scans. Ryoshu, please don't try to start up another agenda against me. I've got like 5 I'm trying to fight against. And successfully winning. Borrowed Breath literally sent Luffy through and through Onigashima from top to bottom. Please add that to the final video. Please add what, specifically? He's definitely stronger than a tailed beast bomb. He's 10 times faster in base. The Raikage can't hurt him. Tsunade can't. Inoki has no one wing con. Gaara gets his sand maze. He forces me to get bleach scans and doesn't feed me. You live on another state, dude. I can't feed you if you live on another state. If anything, you've been feeding me. You have not beaten any of the allegations. I've beaten all of them. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Still beating the femboy. There are no femboy allegations. In fact, he beat me for the femboy allegations in his best. Alright. Now you're. Alright. You know I can get, like, demonetized for that if you joke about that enough. People go crazy for the 10 tails because it looks pretty crazy. Add the Borrowed Breath is stronger than a tailed beast bomb. Yeah, they're making up fucking allegations. I don't even know what your fucking evidence for the femboy allegations were. You just brought up me fucking gooning the fairy tale characters, and it was a fucking bit. If we're starting a new agenda, I want to be the one he could see. Alright, we're not doing that one. Definitely not putting that one up. But we could see if Haki gets more of an explanation. There is no war in boxing, say. There are no allegations, and we are awkward fellows. All we need to do is drop a movie character that can take Douglas Bullet, a non-canon character. I could throw in Toneri and he'd probably get curb stomp off of speed alone. Not really. There's 0 problems with the scaling. There's also the Igaram scaling. So the bean scalings are worse than... All the allegations are equally bad. I'll put it like that. All the allegations are equally bad. I would appreciate it if you didn't, and thank you. Thank you. Saying femboy allegations is fine. Just saying that I beat somebody or whatever is not fine. That could get me in a lot of trouble, especially if like people take stuff out of context. You're aware if you bring Naruto and Luffy down to our level, just fistfight and punching is getting... Naruto is getting that slug off endurance? Not really. Naruto does not have the endurance to last as many hours as Luffy has lasted in a fight. I can quantify Luffy lasting at the very least 11 hours fighting back to back to back to back to back against Cracker and then against Katakuri. Naruto does not have a feat like that. You could say he fought through the war, but he also has a giant walking nuke factory that is replenishing his stamina and also at the same time granting him chakra whenever he needs it. Naruto's KCM prior to unlocking QB Chakra mode drains his chakra, and Naruto showed clear signs of exhaustion before that. Kurama even offers to give him help. Sasuke at the end when they were punching? Okay, how does he hurt Luffy? How does he hurt Luffy? How does he hurt Luffy? Because... I'm telling you right now, you also have to, like, take away all of Luffy's endurance, all of his feats, everything. You have to literally make Luffy a normal human. You have to take away his raw strength. You have to take away his speed. You have to take away everything. With Naruto, you're just taking away Kurama and chakra. What are you guys talking about? Eon has already built his knowledge enough to bring the evidence to swag in a video? Saikage? What do you mean? Would you crack Okiku in One Piece? I would not. I would not crack Okiku. They are not my type. I would not crack somebody with a Y chromosome. As long as she has a Y chromosome, I am not cracking her. Let's win this battle as a fan base. I mean, it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that Naruto can beat Luffy. The difference here is I have arguments. I have a lot of arguments for why the opposite would be the case. Also, can you give Naruto some prep and make him know Luffy's abilities while Luffy doesn't then it's valid? No, I don't need to do that because that would be unfair. That would be giving somebody an unfair advantage just for the sake of giving them an opportunity to win. I don't like doing that. Oh, I would def crack Yamato. 100%. I want her to throw me in bed. She can be as rough as she wants. I would take a Thunder Bagua to the face for Yamato. Naruto can use Barrier Mode to finally beat Luffy, but it was just Usopp, JK, but seriously, it's not close. Yeah, it's really not. Anyway, What? Somebody clipped me saying I would take a Mr. Pickle. Ooh. I thought y'all meant Yamato the wood guy. No, Yamato the One Piece character that identifies as Odin. Isn't Yamato he, him, or am I tripping? Yamato is a she, her. Yamato identifies as Odin. Yamato simply gets called son by Kaido because Yamato wants to be Odin. If Odin is a man, Yamato doesn't mind being called a guy. But Yamato still only identifies as Odin. Show me as I'm in the bed type shit. That's what I'm saying. Oda also technically used she, her in a Vivre card. Oda also used she, her pronouns. You could just say no ninjutsu because as long as Naruto's alive, he would have chakra because of what his chakra is. I mean, I'm fine with giving Naruto chakra, and I'm fine with just having Luffy not even use any of his gears. But if you have Luffy and Naruto do a straight up fist fight, Naruto can't hurt Luffy. You have to take away more from Luffy than you have to take away from Naruto. For Naruto, you just have to take away chakra. You just have to take away chakra and Kurama. That's it. For Luffy, you have to take away superhuman strength, superhuman speed, superhuman durability, superhuman fucking devil fruit powers, and Haki. That's 5 things to 2. Naruto does not have super strength without Kurama. Why would I clip that? I only clip agenda neon gooning. Alright. I just go with whatever pronoun Luffy uses. Kaido is very progressive, surprisingly. Oh, so their pronouns are Odin. Got you. That makes more sense. Yeah, 100%. Their pronouns are 100% Odin. As a matter of fact, calling Yamato anything other than Odin would if anything, be a microaggression, and you guys would need to check your privileges for it. The only correct pronouns for Yamato are Odin. Yo, what chapter of the 70 meters thing? 669. Nice. Back here. A barrier. Don't tell him he's gonna trap this inside. Kingdom Come. Yeah, pa. I don't know if it'll work, but I've got an idea. Bump this with me. Yo, my other half. How you been? Would you mind sharing some of your chakra with me? Yo. Imbalanced, because they are legit just going to jump the man with no time to breathe. That's your argument? That's invalid? That's your argument for why it's invalid? Alright. Sorry. I don't mean to laugh. They're gonna jump him with no time to breathe. Alright. How fast are they? If you want to have a discussion about this, we can. How fast are they? How fast are the Kage? The downfall of Naruto scaling from a 69 chapter, yes. The downfall of Naruto came from the 669th chapter. They are close to FTL, so why are they close to FTL? Why are they close to FTL? What makes them FTL at all? What even makes them light speed? What the fuck even makes them light speed? Dude, wait, Vegeta, whatever the fuck your name is. Listen. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce this. We can do this. We can have a discussion on this, and then I can bring up panels to show you. Why does this matter? Well, it matters because you have to be able to prove that they are as fast as you or say that they are fine. Here's the thing. Before you even type anything else, hear me out. I have had this discussion with plenty of people before. I have had all the chats. I've done this before with other people. I've done this before. If you want to come in here, and say the 5 Kage are FTL, I'm going to tell you I disagree. You are going to say they scale to the right Kage. I'm going to say no, they do not. They are not as fast as him. They do not run as fast as him. You are going to say, well, he has light speed feats. I'm like, no, I'm going to tell you, no, he does not. He does not have a single verbatim light speed feat within the entire context of the story besides being teleported towards the battlefield at light speed by his assistant. He has one, the fastest of the bunch has one light speed statement that doesn't even say he is light speed. We can do this back and forth. We can have it. But you are basically arguing that 5 characters who are at best light speed in reaction time and one of them in movement speed are going to beat a guy that is faster than a guy who can see into the fucking future who was light speed all the way back in Long Ring Long. In Long Ring Long. Let's not do this. Let's leave it as it is. You can believe the Raikage, the Kage win. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. But if you actually want to have this discussion, I'm telling you right now, you do not have anything. You do not have anything. You do not have an argument here. I'm trying to cut us a bunch of time here. Okay, but here's the thing. Even if they are MFTL, they just jump Kaido. They're not you said FTL, now you're jumping. How do they jump Kaido? What's stopping him from blitzing and one-shotting them? Why are you angry today? I'm not angry. I'm just I just don't want to have this discussion again. I've had this discussion plenty of times with other people, and every single time they make a fool of themselves because I keep asking them what makes them light speed, and they'll say something else makes them light speed, and I will keep saying that specific thing doesn't make them light speed. What actually makes them light speed? It's always the people that can't actually back up their arguments that want to be the most vocal about why my scaling is wrong. And here's the thing, you can disagree with it. I don't mind if you disagree with it, but you can't actually disprove me. How long does a Saiyan Saga Goku pre-King Kai training last in One Piece? If you believe that King Piccolo can actually blow up the planet, assuming that Earth in Dragon Ball is about the same size, because I don't know if Earth in Dragon Ball is the same size as our Earth. Goku pre-King Kai training. He should have a power level around the hundreds. He should easily have a power level. What was it, like 600, 900, something like that? He had a massive power level in comparison to like where he had it before, and King Piccolo had a power level of like 300. I don't know if the statement from the data book that says King Piccolo could have blown up the Earth, or is it blown up the planet? Because if it's planet or world, if it's planet, world, or Earth, it could change up the definition. If it's Earth, then Goku probably gets up until Kaido. I would say Goku actually probably gets up until the 5 elders. He has to run away from the 5 elders. I don't think Goku can do it. He's a lot slower than the characters, sure, but he should be able to, at the very least, get up until the 5 elders. Goku's crazy. He should at least be able to get up until the 5 elders, but I will let you know what my opinion is, J-Light. I'll let you know what my opinion is, because I had somebody pay me $50. Speaking of speed, how fast do you have each Big 3 verse at their max speed? Who wins in a foot race as well? In terms of long distance, I'll actually say this. First of all, Jeff W, can we get some W's for Jeff? I'll actually put it like this, right? At their max speed, if I give them everything, okay. Max speed. One Piece is easily the fastest. One Piece, there's no way I'm not going to tell you One Piece isn't easily the fastest. Whether I quantify it through actual arcs, through arcs themselves, or I quantify it through Low speed. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. One Piece is the fastest, easily way into fucking light speed ranges. There are too many objective feats. There are too many objective statements. There is no way under any facet of logic anyone could ever even remotely argue that One Piece isn't even an light speed. Cameraman obviously wins J-Light. No, you're right. You're right. 1000% right. If I had to give Bleach, like, the max speed scaling possible, I can give him light speed. I can give him FTL. I can get Bleach, a good percentage into FTL, probably MFTL. If I go with like potential multipliers of the orders of magnitude from Bankais, from like Shikais to Bankais, from Holification masks. If I give Bleach like the light speed movement stuff from like Soul Society, but Bleach only really has like, let me look this up real quick. Bleach only really has, and I think I gave it more arcs than it actually did have, but Bleach only really has like the first arc, Agents of Shinigami. Let me just change it to Agent of Shinigami. Agent of Shinigami. Agent of Shinigami, Soul Society, we assume that they were lightspeed from that point onward. Then we have Pre-Hueco, Fate Karakura, Fullbring, 1000-Year Blood War. That's 7 arcs. One Piece has had Long Ring Long, Water 7 in Enies Lobby, Thriller Bark, Sabaody, Amazon Lily, Impel Down, Marineford, which already meets the requirements, and then you have the rest of post-time skip. So no, One Piece, whether you go by one or the other, it's that. Now, and then it's Naruto. Naruto has like the worst light speed scaling if we go by like max speed, Naruto. But now, if we go to bare minimum speeds, One Piece is still the fastest. It doesn't matter how you scale One Piece, it's light speed, it's into the light speed ranges. Bleach, Naruto, on its lowest ends possible, I would still give it light speed. Just some dozen times maybe faster than the speed of light, and then Bleach at the slowest, because Bleach scaling honestly is kind of really fucking annoying if you go by like the the light novels as well. Now, if we're talking like a sprint, like a long distance race, I would say like, what can we say here for like long distance race, right? Like, let's say 2 kilometers, a 2 km dash, right? One Piece characters easily have the best movement speed from like a burst speed function, right? Like burst speed, like in an instant they can like travel and the fastest, right? Naruto can fly at light speed. I would probably give it to Naruto since we saw him flying against that flying to catch up with that train. I would probably give it to Bleach. I'd probably give it to Bleach a second because they can't do that, like the sound step thing. I'd probably give it to One Piece in terms of like long distance. Oh well, if we're talking Kizaru, then yeah, then put One Piece at the start. Yeah, if we're talking like Kizaru. Move this over. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Cut and copy. If we're talking like Kizaru, then yeah. Sorry, I was thinking like main characters. And doesn't finish the race. That is also true. True. Yeah, I would say Bleach probably still wins. With Kizaru? True. Yeah, he did swim no, he didn't swim the entire Grand Line. He swam through the Calm Belt. Yeah, I think 20 times light speed for like Naruto and above is like fine. I think like Six Path's characters entering around like those ranges, I think it's completely fine. I really don't mind it. No, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it this time. Kaido was knocking around Luffy in a distance. A further distance of the fourth Great Ninja War took place. That panel downscaling 70 meters is diabolical. Rip Naruto scalers and scaling. Bleach can't fly though. Yeah, no, but Flash Step doesn't mean that they can fly. All right. To be asked a favor from myself is a bit weird. Minato's useless. He can't do anything. You see, oh right, it's also the day I was born. All right, which means because I exist in this world. Our Naruto sure has grown real strong, Kushina. With flight, Boruto will definitely wins the race. Fair enough. Yeah, we too used to be one after all. Plus, those two are parent and child. You think any of the big three has lightspeed travel speed? I can give Naruto lightspeed travel speed, like long-term travel speed. I can give Naruto lightspeed travel speed. I don't mind that. I think it's fine, especially if he can fly. Same thing with Kizaru. You can also talk about Kuma. You know. One second, guys. Okay. So, as long as Naruto does the ninja drunk, it's impossible to outrace. Ask the people who planned to invade the Area 51 type shit. What's proof Kuma has lightspeed travel speed? He can accelerate himself. If he can accelerate the air at light speed, he can probably accelerate himself. I don't know. I think it's like the most disingenuous thing to argue. I guess a lack of I guess a lack of feet specifically, though not really. Give me a second. What was it like? 5'10", 5'15"? It was like 5'15", right? Absolutely massive, my guy. Absolutely massive. I mean, in the middle of, like, these two fighting, you can probably argue it. That's what I'm thinking. It's not explicitly stated. It's not explicitly stated that he slaps himself, that he moves himself at the speed of light. The best you could probably argue is that in between, like, a fight between, like, Kizaru and Rayleigh, him, like, intercepting, saying something, and then, like, heading out, it's probably FCL. Okay. He's planning to trap us inside the barrier and blow us up along with it. We can't... What can we do? No, Kage's barrier didn't let the Biju bombs go through. As far as I can tell, the barrier looks red. I think it's accurate to say that this one's likely going to be on par with the Kage's. Just keep... Time to focus. This is Naruto's. I hadn't gone out. I noticed it when I healed everyone. It seems I had merely shrunk down. It's actually bigger and stronger than before. Naruto fist bumped. Naruto fists his dad. Fists his dad. And reactivates the 90 cloaks that he gave to the Alliance. Choji comments it's stronger than before. There's no definitive proof. I can agree with that. There's no definitive proof. It just depends on like how you contextualize it. You can either believe that he is or he isn't. I think it's fine if you have either interpretation. Like, I don't think it's disingenuous to say that, like, Kuma, like, teleporting at the speeds that he does, or at least, like, moving around at the speeds that he does. Wait. Six. Hold on. Six. Hold on. Kuma has to be light speed. Kuma has to be able to travel at light speed. He has to. Six, hear me out. Or at least he has to be, like, relativistic when he, like, dashes. He has to at least be relativistic when he dashes. I don't think you can argue otherwise. It's not so much that it's definitive evidence. It's not so much that it's, like, definitive evidence. It doesn't state it verbatim, but you have to consider this at least, right? Hold on. Dude, I gotta stop eating. Dude, I gotta stop eating. Like, only 2 wraps for breakfast. I need to get more fucking food in me. Probably talked about this earlier, but did you see the recent chapter? For what series? Okay. Stop eating beans? Okay. Alright. Anyway, so let me show you guys something. Nami has the capacity to react to lightning. She kept... Oh, this is already... What is this? 3 arcs removed. This is 3 arcs removed from when she reacted to lightning in Skypiea. Nami could easily react to... She can't conduct lightning, but she could react to it. Nami easily reacts to lightning, especially while facing off against Enel. I'll just bring up this one. Close this one. Not long ring long. Skypiea. Shit, man. I really gotta thank everybody. She can perceive the Noronoro beams as well. Wait. Time out. But if it's stated... So 6, hear me out on this. Nami can react to lightning, especially after it's been fired. Nami can react to lightning and even move her body as it, Nami can react to lightning multiple times. She clearly has the ability to accelerate her body, at least lightly, at the speed of light. Kuma went from a distance farther than what Enel was. Kuma went from a distance farther than where Enel was when he fought her and popped up right next to her without her even being able to tell what happened. He moved so fast. She literally wondered if he teleported. Kuma has to be faster than light by this point, especially if Nami's capable of keeping, or at least visually being able to keep up with CP9 members. Do you think it's real lightning or not? It has to be real lightning. Was he using his travel? I mean, how else does he move around, 6? How else does Kuma move around but slapping his own ass and moving to other places? That's how Kuma travels, dude. Was he using his self-warping? Alright now. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, Kuma only moves like this. We know that Kuma moves like this because he uses his paw fruit. And you can tell that this is his movement, specifically when you go into the backstory. Kuma only ever moves like this whenever he's either touching his own chest or slapping his own ass. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, for Nami to believe, for Nami, a girl who can react to lightning, and as you and I both know, every single arc, the Straw Hats, every single island, the Straw Hats get stronger and faster. Kuma gets hard stomped by Chunin Naruto. That's how trash he is. You're just trying to get attention, dude. You're just trying to get attention, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not even funny. Like, it's not even like good rage bait. Nobody engaged with this. Tell from the sound effect. It's faster than light since she saw the Noro beams at a smaller distance. Let's check that one out real quick. Do I have all of Long Ring Long? Did we get all of Long Ring Long? I think, no, wait. No, we didn't. We don't have all of Long Ring Long. I was just, I would just use the Enel Lightspeed statement. You could also use it. You could also use it as well, Six. But what I'm saying is, if you don't want to use the Enel Lightspeed statement, you can still just say, Nami has reacted to lightning multiple times, especially against Enel, and she's been able to move her body out of the way. This is 3 arcs removed where she has gotten stronger and faster after every single island. It is narratively implied that the Straw Hats get stronger and faster. And for someone like her who has gotten stronger and faster, yeah. All doing Long Ring Long today? Oh, I appreciate that. Solar System level One Piece. You know what that means? I guess. Guys! Woo! We're scaling up One Piece! Mind you, Lightspeed Khalifa, since she literally perception blitzed Nami, Luffy can perfectly match Bluno, a faster agent in speed. Yep. Absolutely. If we can use the data books, SBS are even more trustworthy since it's confirmed by Oda's writing. 100%. This is crazy. Gone out. I sense 2 Ninetales, 1 light and 1 dark, yo. This isn't just Ninetales. You're thinking about protecting us from that attack with his chakra, Naruto? Jugo. Sasuke, look, this is looking bad. Let's escape to the outside of the barrier. Use the snake reverse summon. That was already my plan. I'll take you and Naruto with me. I haven't given you to any of my chakra yet. Get over here, will ya? What happened if Raditz and Nappa dropped into One Piece? They might be fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Might not be. In terms of like raw, they would have to take them both out before Nappa decides to like blow up the planet. You would have to argue that they can get out, that they can. Well, they should be able to speed blitz, in my opinion. But they would have to take out Nappa before he gets upset enough that he wants to blow up the planet. He would be killing himself, though. You think Kaido? Are there any One Piece characters you think Kaido that you think can beat Kaido in a 1v1? Luffy. I think Luffy can beat Kaido 1v1. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. TZ, let me show you something. TZ, let me show you something. Monkey D. Luffy. Actually, not even. Sure, Monkey... I'll type in Nami. Nami. So, let me show you something. The One Piece Wiki, I would not say is an inherent source that you should use to power scale, but it is a tool that you can use, because something that these wikis do in regards to their characters is they give you a bit of a synopsis of what is going on, but usually that is just an interpretation that the people are giving you. They're giving you like very blatant stuff here, right? One of the reasons why I like to actually bring up these fan wikis at times is because the fan wikis don't really make up their own information. More so they just talk about like what is given within the context of the story. And something that they do right here is that they have these little footnotes right here that actually give you chapters, basically chapter pages. So for example, if you wanted to see like, okay, how big is Mumu, for example, right? How big is Mumu? You can look up how big Momu is. You can look up how big Momu is. Momu. You can look up how big Momu is, for example, and you can see right here that he is 36 meter tall. And there is and here is the One Piece magazine, which kind of tells you like where you can potentially find this. You have to find the magazine yourself, but it at least gives you an idea of what the characters, like, let's say, some of their statements, where you can find certain things at. I like it for the simple fact that the footnotes do tell you exactly where to look, right? You still have to read the series for yourself if you want to scale it, but I would say that it is not a bad idea. Is there a reason, the story on why we should not use the model of the One Piece plan in the Library of Ohara? There's no reason. There is, objectively speaking, no reason. It's just people saying it's a geocentric model. There's no reason to believe that it's an actual ability that dictates the whole planet or blah, 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 blah. Like, no. I don't believe that. Kuma reflecting shit at light speed. I think we got the solar system One Piece. In God Valley except Emu? Potentially, maybe. I don't really know. There's no, like, no bridge. Unless you think Scopper Gaban is as strong as he was, and Scopper Gaban didn't really do anything in God Valley. To be fair, when Kuma does repel you, like, he kind of does make a bubble around you. It's not like you're actually facing the light speed travel speed. By Kuma's own admission, his paw pads repel at light speed. And not only that, but they also give you a footnote on what chapter you can use. You want to use the manga as your sources. What you want to use the wikis for, is to find those sources. It's just a tool for you to find the sources, okay? Can finally stand up to finite black clover. Sure. I wouldn't mind doing this. You'd have to ignore the infinite stuff. Yeah, for sure. If Kuma himself said I reflect things at light speed, then you better believe that. Mind you, base Luffy one-shot those Straw Hats, at least in Gear 2. Yep. Yo, I'm useful as fuck to the Naruto. Yeah. Bro, what Ohara are the most renowned scholars in One Piece. They wouldn't get their stuff wrong, including the model. Yeah? The size of Elbaf, it's at least a fucking continent. It is at the very least a fucking continent. I mean, yeah. Potentially. Brook is actually a character I haven't really scaled myself, so... But potentially. I know he's strong, just not hard. Where do you guys scale Meliodas? I mean, didn't he wipe out, like, a country or some shit? It's already pretty strong. Like, planetary, probably. I don't scale Seven Deadly Sins. It's more of a series that I just kind of want to watch. I can't believe he shared his chakra with everybody. He's got almost as much as chakra as I. No, actually, this is the Nine Tails chakra mixed in. That won't help you withstand the shockwave of 4 Ten Tails Biju bombs exploding together. Be gone. Guys, somebody rang my doorbell. Actually, no, I meant in a foot race. My bad. Oh, you're fine. Brook is like the fastest Straw Hat by Oda, as stated by like Oda. I think like Brook's actually like the fastest Straw Hat as stated by Oda. Did he? Oh, he did. I've read a couple of chapters of it. I read a couple of chapters of the Four Nights of the Apocalypse, but I kind of went straight into like the post-time skip. I read like the first couple of chapters. I didn't know who the fuck the little dude was. I didn't know who the fuck Percival was. Didn't really care for Percival. Genuinely did not give a shit about Percival. And then I thought, well, this is boring, and I don't know, and I kind of didn't want to read it anymore. And then I just started up at some post-time skip thing like 2 years, like a year later. I'm back from, for some reason their stream wouldn't load, so I restarted my phone. Okay. Yeah, you didn't really miss much. We were just talking here. We were just chatting. So I can argue, right, that this thing right here, that this explosion right here probably reaches a couple, maybe like what, 300 meters, 400, maybe 500. I'll give it 500. Oh, 6, do you want to explain Solar System One Piece? Blab wants to sort of know, and I have no idea about the meta. Literally, Rhodes' room could house a city. Probably. Rhodes' room is unironically bigger than this. Broly backshots or Kaido backshots? What about neither? What about if I just don't take neither? Wasn't one of those sources... Wait. It's not 5, 6. It's 4. Because one of those sources that you gave me, one of them was like a translation, and the other one was like just like the raw Japanese scan. It's like 4. But, I mean, 4 or 5, it doesn't matter, as you were saying. Which Broly exactly? Yeah, which Broly? Wait, no, I'm not. No. I'm not gonna ask that. Fuck no. I'm not getting back shots from either of them. Fuck no. I don't want back shots from either of those two guys. What the fuck? Wait, why the fuck does it matter, Han? Why the fuck does it matter which Broly? I mean, you have to think about it first, right? Yeah, I guess. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, you can post it to the chat. I'd appreciate it then. If you can post it to like the Discord, whenever you get the chance. What happened outside of the barrier? It was an art of teleportation. Naruto's managed to master that too. This isn't just Naruto's chakra. He moved everyone using the fourth Hokage's flying Raijin. And you shaved up. I've still failed more times than that, so I must continue making amends. What did you do? Pod just teleported everyone outside the barrier. Everyone with that jutsu. I can't teleport how, cause I shared Kurama's chakra with everyone earlier. So if Pa and our chakra and everyone else were to, or indirectly, right? If we were all in an indirect contact with each other, it'd work. So I connected Pa's chakra with mine and Kurama's. That's all. He's using the principle of Shadow Doppelganger Jutsu, even if you split up and disperse your chakra, as long as it keeps even a little bit without putting it out. As long as you keep even a little bit without putting it out, when the original body weaves chakra signs to regain control, the individual resonate and link with each other. In short, by joining his chakra to the fourth, in order to link the fourth to the rest of his chakra, residing inside everyone else. Right. Naruto? Huh? Did I? Never mind. Old man second, you sure know a lot about the Doppelganger jutsu. I came up with that jutsu. It's my jutsu. I love that scene. Naruto teleported everybody outside the... Naruto and Minato teleport the Shinobi Alliance. Not really. You don't have to be Italian to call your dad Pa. I think it's very normal in countries with a Latin-speaking root. Yo, can you show me about Kurama's travel speed being light speed? Kurama's travel speed? Oh, Kuma. You want me to bring it up? Sure. Okay. So you see Nami right here? Light speed is light speed. There's no light speed in a vacuum. No, sorry. Not like that. Yeah, so... let me explain like this. Sorry, there is light speed in a vacuum, but that's not what I meant. Anyway, so... sure, I'll bring up the Noro beam scaling. Ah. Chapter, what, 309? The fuck? The moment I thought we'd won, light shot out of his hand. So she noticed that light had shot out of his hand, and they lost control of their bodies. In order for Nami to visually be able to see that light shot out of his hand, she has to have some level of perception towards Foxy's ability to basically see beams of light. Sorry, to shoot beams of light. Nami literally says beam when explaining why she got slowed down, meaning she saw photons. Yep. There's nothing mysterious about it, just slowpoke photons at work. What did you do to Nami and the others? Slowpoke photons? And then he explains his whole thing. Nami can perceive the beams of light that Foxy the pirate can shoot. She can perceive them. Later in the story, two arcs removed from this, Nami runs into Bartholomew Kuma, who is standing all the way down here, next to the Thousand Sunny, and then all the way up here is Nami, and in an instant, Kuma is standing right next to her. She was staring at Kuma all the way down there. She was staring at Kuma all the way down there, and then he pops up right next to her and says, "Is it true that Monkey D. Luffy has an older brother?" She said, "Huh? How did he came here in an instant." A possible debunk could be the flash of light that emits from his hands before the beam is fired. I mean, he doesn't emit a flash of light. It's just the beam itself that emits, so that's not a possible debunk. And she's wondering if he warped. That means Kuma has to be moving at faster than light speeds in order for him to either light speed or faster than light speeds in order to perception blitz Nami like this. Because she literally thought that he teleported. Not that he moved very fast. Not that, I barely saw his movements. Yeah, that's sparkle-like star effect. What's sparkle-like star effect? There's no sparkle-like star effect. Can you give me the chapter page, Jake, please? Where the fuck does he do that? You guys need to give me chapters. Like I don't know all these chapters off the back of my head. Not for this portion of the story. It's much easier to argue solar system level Black Clover, to be fair. I mean, he's the one writing it, and it seems to be very consistent, so why wouldn't I? Anyway, listen, you kind of get the idea. I need to continue with this. Sorry about that. There's nothing we can do if we borrow. There's nothing we can't do if we borrow Kurama's powers. Alright then, I'll just focus all the forces of the United, all four of us. You treat us like we're human too. What kind of a childbearing has led to this? Naruto, huh? I wish there was more time to talk to you. To the grown-up you. Guys don't need to talk. I already know. Well, that's if you go by the anime, I suppose. Really, it's so much more than that I'd like to tell you. What you wanna say is ditto. Gabby Chatterbox Ma, right? I see. How you doing, everyone? Hey, what's up, Diode? Earlier today on the stream, you just only proved that Kuma's FTL, yeah? That's fine. Diode, we recently realized today, I discovered that the area that they're fighting in the Fourth Great Ninja War, like the massive crater, it's less than 140 meters. It has to be less than 140 meters. Or at least about 140 to maybe 150. Unironically, could be Kage level in the Naruto verse. Yeah, probably. You'd at least be a threat. Sasuke would have ignored feats and then get them this low, but Asta casually outsped Light and Base on his destroyer, which is light speed travel, and yet he couldn't get to Clover in 7 days. We're totally being driven into a corner. So a tiny battlefield. You know, like the big battlefield that they fight in the 4th Great Ninja War? Like, yeah. Yeah, Dio, do you know this, big-tailed beast bomb explosion? Wait, let me see if I can find it. You see this big tailed beast bomb explosion? You see this big one? Right? I can unironically provide evidence that the size of that explosion, the size of the cataclysm, at least around this area right here, the cataclysm around this area right here, probably not even a kilometer big, if I'm going to be honest with you. That explosion, maybe not the Tenpechi, now that I look at it, but 1 second. And, oh yeah, this right here is less than 70 meters. It has to be less than 70 meters. It has to be. Yeah. This area that they're fighting in right now, this massive area, this area, from here to here, from this point right here to this tree right here, it has to be at most 70 meters. Yeah? I feel power welling up inside me. Naruto's got this much chakra. Naruto letting loose a vigorous shout and showing off is all well and good, but don't tell me you've already forgotten that nothing other than Genjutsu works against him. I know you're not an idiot. That's right. Yep. That's some goofy size scaling. It is. You can actually, and I also have the chapter right here which says he can send them only about 70 meters out before he loses control over them, and any further than that. Yeah. You'd have to prove Nami saw the Noro beams itself with the light sparkle. I don't know what light sparkle you're talking about, dude. Which is, I mean, it doesn't matter regardless. It doesn't matter because either way, she reacted to lightning in the previous arc. I don't need the Foxy scaling anyway. I just have to prove that she reacts to lightning in the previous arc, has 3 arcs where she gets stronger, and then just couldn't visibly perceive, what's-his-face. Even though, I think, did she not see, what's-his-face teleport the Alliance? Naruto mixes KCM2 with Sage Mode. That's right. Gwahahaha, you already surpassed all previous Kage in stupidity. Shut up, stupid Kurama. Gwahaha. You bastard, give me the respect I deserve. Yeah. No, I'm not giving... 70 meters is kind of small. 70 meters from here to here? From here to here? Yeah, no, I'm not giving it anything more than that. I am not giving it anything more than 70 meters from here to here. From here to here? Yeah, that's 70 meters. There's a portion of the stream you guys can look back at. If you guys see me with like a program with like this big panel, I can literally show you that if you take this entire thing, you go to the farthest edge possible, and then you go to the other farthest edge possible. 2 of these, which again is about 70 meters. From here to here, it's about 70 meters. So from here to like, I guess, here would be like, what, another 10? From like here to here, it's like 180 meters. Sorry, 160 meters. Listen, yep. You stubborn bastard. That would be you. So what I'm trying to say is I'm willing to use both my power and Sage power right now. What's stubborn about that, eh? You can't be up in front about your feelings. You've got the same me inside you as your son. You got the same me inside you as your son. You ought to be able to provide powerful support. I know that already. I'm absorbing nature energy a lot faster. He absorbed... Oh, some homebrewed pixel scaling measurements. Tell me it ain't so. It's not necessarily homebrewed pixel measurements. It's just sort of... Just because, like, one person was saying that, like, the outer edge of the outer edge of the alliance itself, the outer edge is basically, like... Or this battlefield is what caused the explosion, which means it should be bigger. But my thing is that, like, if I just take this thing right here that I know for a fact from here to here is about 70 meters, and I put it here and then here, at best what I can give you here is like another 20 meters, another 20 meters if you'd like. There's not much more I can give you. 30 meters maybe, but that's still like 170 meters at like best. You know what I mean? It's not. You could call it homebrewed. I've done the same thing with Bartholomew Kuma before, where I was like, I took an image of Bartholomew Kuma, I traced around it, and I basically just put his distance between Luffy and the Pacifista, and I can kind of get to like 30-ish feet between him and Luffy. You know what I mean? When the Pacifista shot the beam, so Luffy literally dodged the beam of light casually from like 30 feet away, which you would still need like light speed reaction time for. Elian, have you thought of doing a scenario based on where the warlords replace the Akatsuki and decide everything the Akatsuki... I'll be so real with you. If for whatever reason the warlords decided to invade the Naruto verse and become the new Akatsuki, they would. There's nothing they can do. The entire Shinobi Alliance gets put down. Boa Hancock can unironically conquers Haki a majority of the Alliance away. It's not even close. I'm a bit too American to have a sense of how big 170 meters is. I'll give you, but even I know it's I give you right. I'll get you right now. I got you right now. Meters to feet. That's like 557 feet. That's like less. It's not that tall. It's usually about. What can I give you? Like a really fucking tall building, dude. Actually, let me do this. How tall is the Empire State Building in feet? It's like the entirety of the Shinobi battlefield is probably like bigger. Is like, what is it? About 100 feet bigger than the Empire State Building. It's a little over 100 feet bigger than the Empire State Building. Empire State. Even if you dodge them before, even if you see them higher, you still have to dodge not only the beam but also the explosion. 100%. Yep. Yep, they target. They target fire. I genuinely want to know how the Shinobi Alliance is cooked. What website are you reading, Naruto? It's right here. You can just read it right here. I'll have some jutsu prepped. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, the Ten Tails is not that big. And all because Kishimoto decided to write this one line of text. It's called Weeb Central. Weeb Central. WEEBCENTRAL.com. Weeb Central. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Alright, enough of those noises. I don't like making them. Naruto adds Senjutsu to the Rasengan. Gotcha. Old man. Second. Let's do this. We'll just force ahead and ward off his attacks. Just forge ahead. We'll ward off his attacks with our chakra. Obito reacts to a... Absorbs a lot of energy. Nature energy a lot faster. Nature energy a lot faster. And adds Senjutsu chakra to Minato's tailed beast Rasengan. Yeah. More proof is Chopper seeing the beam since he didn't know what the attack was. Yet him, Luffy, and turned around said it was a beam. Yep. Raikage going extreme biff with Buggy. Yeah, might actually. blocks the flying Raijin attack. It's actually a really good feat for Obito. His red arms couldn't stop the attack, so he used a TSO, which sends both flying. That's not really over. That's not really over. Well, I don't know about slander, but the black thing sure is solid. Naruto states it is very solid. Naruto states the black orbs are solid. Can I make All-Stars a Natsu Nest? You're asking me to read through multiple stories back to back. At that point, Six isn't only paying me like $100. You're paying me money too to learn fairy tale scaling, dude. I'm not learning fairy tale scaling right now. I could do it like later. I don't mind doing the video later, but like I'm not reading fairy tale right now, and I don't want to. I want to take a break from manga, and I kind of want to do maybe some game scaling. Are they as gears? I just realized the Raikage are... Well, I wouldn't say the Raikage... I just realized the Raikage are black. Yeah, the entire Kumo village is going to be Zorovic. You cannot be serious here and say that you just realized the Raikage is black. Why the fuck did you say blacks? That's so funny. I guess his English is not your first language, which is completely fine, but like, dude... you could just say they are black. I don't know, man. Fair enough. Good point. Yeah, it's not really slander if the manga says it, right? Fair enough. I subconsciously forgot that. You're fine. He used it defensively this time. I saw it coming. They're solid. Defensively. Bro summoned me back. The what? The Raikage. Using only frying Raijin isn't enough. We need to wreck that black thing, that's all. But how? Okay, this time, let's try adding Senjutsu, a Biju Bomb. Good thinking. You might have become a greater Hokage than my elder brother. Hey, Kurama, help me out too, of course. A familiar feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see something. Truth-seeking orbs. Obito. Crimson Ray formation. Hold a second. Are these black rods, actually? Are these black rods? Let me see. It's just so weird. Let me slow this down. Are these black rods? That's okay. He doesn't have any TSO behind him either. These have to be TSO. I can't wait for you to scale Expedition 33. If you downplay them, I'm shitting in your cereal. You don't gotta shit in my cereal, dude. If you want to know... What the fuck is this? Turn... I don't care about doing that. Alright. Minority Hunter Zoro is back. I love how Kishi added the panel of Sasuke being jealous and Naruto just speeding past him in growth. Again. Mind you, again. Dude, Expedition 33 before the DBZ. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, actually. I can't wait for... Okay, there we go. Fuck, did Obito get his things back? Like, genuinely not pleasing to look at. You don't like it? I don't dislike it. I don't think it's terrible. Are these actually like black rods, or are they fucking... Are these actually black rods? They don't seem like black rods. Because it literally shows... Okay, the fourth data book makes no mention of the technique involving Truth Ticker. Instead, it stated it utilizes the Renegon's trademark back receivers. Sure. So then, Naruto data book 4. It has to be in this one, right? Nope. I don't give a shit about you guys. Right here. Tier 2 files. 6-ray, Crimson Formation. Wait, I got it. What is it? Control F. Crimson. Night Guy. Ray. Spent a truth seeking orb fission, boil release, wind release, stealing technique, daytime tiger. Well, that's so fucked. Okay. Tempechi. Tentils is a measurable amount of chakra interferes with natural energy, causing natural disasters such as earthquake, flood. It's a wide effect in range and immense destructive power to detect fatigues mankind's knowledge. Too much for humans to handle. Resurrection means the end of the world. One's disaster, no technique. Yeah. Let me... I already have this. Yeah, it's fine. I'll look for it later. Chubaku, Sage Mode, Water Release, Dust Release, God Nativity of the World Tree, Gentle Fist, Magnet Release, 4 red, Yang Formation. Okay. Okay, how about if I just put Yang? How about that? Barrier, 6-ray formation, a barrier technique, the highest caliber, blessed with the power of 6 paths. It outdoes the friend's scale and solidity. One does the Renegon distributes a trademark, black receivers. Ah, okay, I was wrong. I was absolutely fucking wrong then. Alright. No, it says right here that they are not truth-seeking orbs. They're black rods. I was wrong. Yep, nope, I was wrong. Clappy, I caught that. Really happy I caught that, actually. Did not want that to fuck up the video. Yeah, nope, I got it wrong. They look like... I mean, you can't really blame me, though. These look like fucking TSO rods. These look like fucking TSO. Especially since he has the TSO right behind him. It do be like that. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Hey man, sometimes it's part of scaling. Sometimes you find something and then another piece of information kind of just debunks it. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Honest mistake. Yeah, it do be like that. Nothing serious. No harm, no foul. I didn't make the video yet, so... Hey, I'm happy I caught on to it before I did anything, right? Yeah, I can change shapes. That's true. I do have to go back up and, like, fix that, though. Let me, Foray Crimson Formation. Yeah, happens to anyone. I'm not perfect at power scaling. I think that's also a good thing. You fool. You know, now you have to rewrite your entire script. I really don't. I haven't even started the actual script yet. 6-ray Crimson Formation. Once and for all uses Crimson Formation by sending black rods. Okay. If you want, you can post them. That's fine. I'd appreciate it. Now I gotta delete everything, start from scratch. True. True. Man, how funny would it have been, though, if I had found that? How fucking funny would that have been? Just for the one honest mistake, yeah. How funny would that have been, though? A familiar feeling after all. This is Naruto now, with perfect control over this much chakra. How far will you go? I don't think I need to add anything from here. He's launching the infinite Tsukuyomi already. Yup, Madara. Yep. He's doing that. He doing that. He doing that right now. He launching it. Gorosei versus the Otsutsuki clan. Whenever I have an actual idea of how the Otsutsuki scale, I don't read Boruto for power scaling purposes. I'm trying to think of how people might refute your stuff in the comments, but I think you're covering just about everything. Only some be like, yeah, but Naruto beats Luffy. I mean, they can. And I'll give them my opinion on that. I'll give them a very subjective opinion on that. I won't tell them. Listen, I'm not going to read through Boruto just for the sake of the video. I can always make that video later, and I will have, at the end of the video, I will tell everyone. If I'm done, what about Naruto era Boruto? Boruto era Naruto? Well, let's talk about it. Naruto should be strong enough to now beat a Kaguya level threat. A Kaguya level threat does not mean that he can beat Kaguya, or at least I have no reason to believe that Naruto has anything in his arsenal up until this point that beats the ETSO, unless you think a tailed beast bomb from Naruto with the full power of Kurama can do so. And even if that were the case, then I can just argue Luffy can do the same. Naruto only really has like a planetary statement, and it doesn't matter whether you think about it. I'm gonna just put it like this. It doesn't matter if you think Naruto is multiversal. It doesn't matter if you go by the universal Naruto meta. Luffy still beats him because at the end of the day, my scaling is always the same. As long as it's not possible to quantify how fast Naruto actually is, there is no argument that could be even remotely made that Naruto can keep up with Luffy even in post-Boruto era. The issue here is that even if you think Naruto has universal attack potency with a single fucking punch, and Luffy only has mountain level attack potency, a single injected attack into his heart is going to blow up the heart, and Naruto has no way of healing that. He does not have a chakra network in his heart. He does not have a chakra network around his heart. Any punch to the head or to the fucking chest, and Naruto loses. I have no reason to believe if Luffy destroys Naruto's brain, he's surviving that. Yeah, it also does get weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Obito. How fast is Anbu? Like, can you scale them a bit? No, I do not know how they are, and I do not care how fast the Anbu are. As far as I'm concerned, the Anbu Black Ops are fodder. Fodder. There is a data book statement that implies they could be light speed, but that would inherently contradict the Raikage being almost the speed of light. So, fodder. Fodder. And I'm not going to go out of my way to find them right now. I love how people bring up Naruto's regeneration if it isn't just basic-ass rapid healing. Like, they think Naruto can regen a blown-up head. Yeah. But it do be like that, you know. It's gonna suck out all your chakra. That the shinobi's chakra, the shinobi alliance's chakra until they die. Couldn't even regen his arm. Type shit, yeah. I mean, yeah. Am I gonna believe that he's gonna regrow an entire head or a brain? Fuck no. Blown off and still regens. Gah! It sucks! All your chakra in one fell swoop. Run or you're dead. Are you guys freaking serious? It's not loading. Could you please pull the chapter where the Straw Hats encounter the Pacifista? I would... Oh, you did say please. I was going to say, where's the magic word? Yeah, I got you. No worries. 5, what is it, like 510? Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get them scan. Them scan. All dumb scans. Hey, around here. I got that hit to beat the block. I mean, in the Sakura light novels, fight and Anbu Black Ops get several magnitudes faster and stronger, said by Sakura, but yeah. Yeah, but several orders of magnitude really only accounts to like 3 times at best, which is like 1,000 times stronger. Naruto character being 1,000 times stronger. What organs are getting hit by the force of those attacks, and how many ninjas are surviving it? Because, let me be real with you, there's a massive difference between a Rasengan to the chest and a fucking lightning strike, dude. With this recent revelation, Kitsugana take Madara's place and run the... Not after making that mistake. Not after making that personal mistake on my end. Not after that. Well, at least domain expansion wise, I do think he does solo most of the Alliance. The Alliance just does not handle the Malevolent Shrine Bell. Domain expansion, they just do not handle it well. Maybe several, it can be 1 to 1,000. Yeah, what does an Anbu Black Ops being 1,000 times stronger really matter? Jupiter can just glug everyone into darkness. Ayo, wording but true. Type shit. Nah, speak your truth, king. Talk about all that glug. Anyway, why do I get so many coming at me, fool you fool? This is the Divine Tree, the Ten Tails final form, and knows that you have more chakra than most of all the others. At this rate, the chakra Naruto shared with everyone is meaningless. What exactly is it? Chakra first originated with this Divine Tree. All of the chakra here, even your own vast chakra. What? It's we humans who stole chakra from the Divine Tree long ago. This thing's just trying to get it all back. Madara's clearly lying because he doesn't know what actually happened. Even the fucky thing actually disproves him. I love how Eons loves sausages, but I got no way to prove it. You say you know I love sausages, but you have no way of proving it? I could tell you why I don't like sausages. I don't eat pork. I don't like sausages. I don't eat them at all. I don't even eat bananas. Actually, no, yeah, I don't actually eat bananas. Too sweet. Wait, you said the creator isn't... No. I got it wrong. Obito shot out black rods, not TSO orbs. Obito shot out black rods, not that. The endless flow of chakra, blah blah blah. No slow time has an obfuscating fog over the facts. How do you know how and why Shinobi came to be Hashirama? Long ago, before they even had a concept of chakra, people are still continuously battled each other. The divine tree, with no involvement in such conflicts, was worshipped by the masses as a sacred pillar, and then one day the tree bore a fruit that was said to produce once in a millennium. I don't know what if any significance it holds, but according to legend, the fruit was never to be touched. And yet there emerged a princess who took and tasted of that fruit in order to reap the rewards, power, and win her war. Her name was Otsutsuki Kaguya. Afterwards, Kaguya regained the power of the gods and was said to have quashed the war all by herself. She was the first person ever to have chakra, and Kaguya's child was born with chakra already dwelling within him. However, the divine tree came alive and started running amok in order to reclaim its stolen chakra. That is the Ten Tails. That is Ten Tails. And the one who stopped it was Kaguya's child. His name was Otsutsuki Hagoromo, and he is the forefather who preached the teachings of the chakra and began to sect out. The man known as the Sage of the Six Paths. Man, Madara just straight up got lied to. Wait, you said the robs instead of orbs. I mean, yeah, it's null. It's null. It's completely null. I made a mistake. That's why I said before. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Oh, no harm, no foul. Yeah, I have no reason to believe I have to trust Sakura's understanding of a battle, in all honesty. Scaling can get an on-boot of light speed. Yeah. But that same scaling getting the on-boot of light speed... Oh, no scaling can get an on-boot of light speed. Oh, well, a data book statement, but yeah. Dude legit made himself look sturdier than Kaido. Yeah. It's written in the Chia Stone tablets, and you don't need to tell you those who've tasted the forbidden fruit, and there's nothing... That's right, nothing changed. In fact, subsequent wars became even more gruesome. I despaired upon learning of all of this, and there are no such things as true dreams in this world, Hashirama. From the time people tasted of the fruit, humans have been cursed and destined to hate each other even more. And it is we shinobi whose very existence symbolized that foolishness, don't you think? In which case, I'd rather relying on the power of the divine tree again by using a great genjutsu. You just can't see it. What's even further ahead? Dreams of the future. Is that what you meant by dreams of the far future? Yeah. Cool. Downscale? It would downscale the Raikage. Not really. It would indirectly contradict the Raikage's only lightspeed statement. It would directly contradict it. When this divine tree bud blossoms, the eye at the flower's center will be reflected by the moon. The infinite Tsukuyomi will be fully activated, but the one who will accomplish this is me. Naruto gets tagged by the tree. It might be able to sense Naruto, but it's useless. Fourth, can you teleport Naruto directly to Naruto's side? Sorry, my chakra's been drained by the last lying Drygen and these vines. Naruto got sucked by the tree. That's fair. Grams. Sorry it took so long. Good. Let's teleport away. Naruto's chakra was completely ate up. Hiruzen saved him. I've gotten convinced even more of the higher tiers. Fair enough. Have things finally settled down? Can't take anymore. Can't take this anymore. Are you alright? Oh, look at this dumb bitch. And she's got Naruto's chakra? Damn. You've all endured plenty. Oh, look at you. You've all endured plenty already. What is that? What is that? Katsuyu. Yes, I shall explain everything. Alright, chakra. Go. Kage will be here shortly. Shikamaru, Shikamaru, no, Lady Katsuyu. Jesus Christ, this is taking forever. Hey, he looks bad. Lady Katsuyu, let's begin the distance healing stat. That is not possible. But why? Even my mini fragments attached to everyone have been drained. They've lost all their chakra and died as well. No way. In short, everyone in the same state as my fragments. Sorry, so sorry, Pa. Looks like I'll be right on your heels, Shikamaru. Sorry, Ma. If you're gonna die, you might as well go down fighting the best of our abilities. But at this rate, yeah. Done for. There's no need to keep going. If you don't resist, I won't kill you. Filled with regret and stop. Nothing from here on out. You mean if we don't do anything, we'll be safe? That's right. You don't have to fear about death or battles. Keep enduring more pain. You'll be entering a dream. Do not give up. If you get put under Genjutsu, you'll be the same as dead. This giant tree is intimately connected to Obito, like an extra limb for extracting chakra. We cannot approach it carelessly. Such words of weakness so very unlike you, Master Sarutobi. Alright, keep you waiting, Jugo. Sasuke, Orochimaru, you're quite late, and the Gokage, I had them healed so long as they don't chicken out. They shouldn't be coming. Still as sarcastic as ever. You've come. This tree is really huge, seeing it so up close. I wonder how long it'll take to cut it down. Who cares about that? What's important is just to jump Sasuke and lick him all over, damn it. Is to heal the Shinobi Alliance. No, you're right. I know that already, damn it. I don't get why the point of her saying that was. He seems to be in a foul mood. What's going on? So when's it going to bloom? The Intel's knights are still alive, get it? So the Intel's chakra are essential for it to bloom and complete the jutsu. However, if it contains even a small amount of each of their chakra, in short, it's not like it cannot bloom. All that is affected is how long it'll take to bloom. There's about 15 minutes to go. In that time, I shall stop Obito and switch places with him by using your sage power. This is bad. I must relay all that my original body has heard to the rest of the allied forces. And are there any of the Yamanaka clan? Yes, sir. Do you know the mind translation technique? Yes, yes I do, sir. I asked you to link me to everyone, and there's a thing I explained, the giant tree and infant Tsukuyomi, the sensation. Grandfather, is that you? That voice is unmistakably Lord Hashirama's. It means the Gokage are close enough to be within range of my jutsu. Whoops, this is not time to be reminiscing. I have things I must relay to the five and everyone else. Listen carefully. I'll retrieve a little more chakra. It'll take a while for it to bloom. So we're all just nourishment for that tree. That's what shinobi are. That's how we supposed to fight it. Plus, you only have about 15 minutes. That's crazy. How can we get near it? And yeah, doing nothing will yield the same result. We must either cut down the tree or defeat the caster within the remaining time. Yeah. We got a lot of work done today. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jake. I really appreciate that. I often feel like I'm not doing enough when I'm reading through this, but honestly, It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. I was hoping I get done with Naruto last week, but it's like reading 80 chapters in a fucking day isn't that easy, especially if I'm talking to you guys. Maybe if I was alone, I could do it, but like, I don't know. It's not as fun. It's not as fun. And also, I mean, I can't say no to the money, but like, not really the money though. It really just is it really just is fun. Like, I'd rather sit here and chat with you guys and just see like your little conversations back and forth. I think Foxy got stronger after his fight. Yes, of course. Any fight that pushes Luffy farther than Luffy versus Bluno makes him stronger. I have no reason to believe otherwise. I would argue Foxy's fight pushed Luffy farther. To be fair, Foxy was also playing dirty. Right, just like that, I'll take. Sasuke cuts a giant tree. You're throwing in the towel, Naruto? Because I'm not. Let's go, Jugo. These are not so seriously coming from Naruto's heart, coming through my jutsu. His thoughts are flowing. These are from that day. I don't want to regret anything. I never want to think I should have. Mars, you sure? Foxy, yes. Can't just make everything that we've done up until this point be meaningless. Yeah. Sasuke's full body Susanoo. A giant root and with 90 chakra. Naruto reactivates KCM to Sage mode. I'm kind of sad, man. The 70-meter thing didn't work. Maki again and again. Don't compare me to you. Oh. Sorry to have to borrow more chakra. No worries. I'm counting on you, Naruto. So, Sasuke, do you remember that only Senjutsu attacks work on him? Don't compare me to you. Okay. I don't know why people say, like, Sasuke's thing really didn't... Like, Sasuke's whole, like, I'm gonna destroy the system came out of nowhere. I don't know why people say that. What happened to with the 70 meters? We went over that before. I got it wrong. Those weren't black rods. Those were TSO. Those weren't black rods. Those weren't TSO. They were black rods. They were not truth-seeking orbs. It was 70 meters because truth-seeking orbs have a 70-meter range. I thought it was truth-seeking orbs. Turns out it was black rods. I had to look up the wiki just to double check. I thought something was weird when I saw Obito with more truth-seeking orbs in his back. Any pre-time skip relativistic feats. It's time for the Foxy beam. Luffy dodging lightning if you think that the Oda statement is true. If you think that the Oda lightspeed statement is true. Karin, look, isn't that Sasuke's curse mark pattern? I thought he lost his curse mark powers. Senjutsu power is source of Jugu. Sasuke's are mentally injecting chakra. When I experimentally injected Jugo's chakra into him, he immediately unleashed the curse mark. So it's not surprising at all that Sasuke-sama would respond to Jugo's chakra in similar fashion. In short, I suppose you could call it a Senjutsu Susanoo. Uchiha shows the same potential as Madara once did. Maybe I'll go join them. You'll be getting in the way and get stabbed again. And Sasuke, your power is unlike that of the two behind me, or rather unlike what I've experimented on. It still hasn't come close to its limit, and I know my gut tells me based on the ending at the end of my gather life that it will one day become a shinobi who surpasses Madara. And Uzumaki Naruto, you remind me so much of my older brother. You're a foolish, naive brat who spouts idealism at the top of your voice, and yet you're always Everyone likes and wants to depend on you. Yep. Don't cry after the milk is spilt, eh? Not going to be an after or future for either of you. Wait, those two really face off against him, so what do we should do? Oh, let's ask Lord Hokage's when they arrive. Is that good enough? I'm looking forward to the battles we fought and one day when we can achieve our dreams. Yeah. Lord Hokage's memories, dreams of the future. This is the very first summit. This was the very first summit, yes, and it was what would lead to the end of minor conflicts. Okay, weave. Simple disciplines have long been sealing jutsu. In our village, certain temples disciplines have always been sealing away biju. Since we already have one, we don't need another. Instead, we would like alternative compensation for our collaborations in this past. Would that be acceptable? What do you desire? Our nation is completely covered in sand, thus we'd like adjoining Konoha to share arable land with us instead of biju, and others of you to hand over 30% of your biju purchase price as well. You're crazy, Kazekage. What? Is this a joke, Lord Kazekage? I won't sign on us unless all of you accept these terms. Mine is a sand-bound nation with zero fertility. It's only natural to use my village's biju to full advantage when dealing with the 4 other great nations. We other 4 nations could also join forces and crush the land of the wind. It's true that we've never gotten along in the past. We protect our brethren and children, so much so the nations. I can't say how long it'll last or we can't hold to it, but I've got this dream that sometime in the future will come a day where shinobi will collaborate with each other and help each other with one heart, regardless of their affiliation. That is my dream of the future. Now is the time to take all the pain, suffering, and frustration we shinobi have endured and weave it into our true dream. I ask you first step towards that dream today. Please, I beg you, all of our beloved children. How'd you get large planet Dofi? How the fuck do you get large planet Dofi? It seems our generation no longer needs to talk about that dream. Am I wrong? Indeed, of course, we don't. But if we don't win, it won't come to be. Tsuchikage is right. Defeat is not an option. Alright, let's spread out and take command. We have to draw out the allies' abilities. That's the Hokage's job. Move out. Okay, cool. Who the fuck are these assholes? Shing! Like what? Like, oh, they're just... What the fuck are we doing here? Why the fuck are we guys seeing all these people like what? They're all opening their eyes? Oh man, this is so cool. Shing, shing, shing. Like what the fuck are these guys gonna do? They just got shuriken. What the fuck got large planetary Dofi? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I mean, 10 times continental is not planetary. I've been told this many of times before. I'm just saying. Obito's TSO. Obito's TSO barrier blocks slightly shatters against a tailed beast bomb and Susanoo arrow. I'll never let my comrades die. This is Naruto healing comrades. Just focused. You don't understand, Sakura. Naruto's doing this unconsciously. His chakra is acting on its own merely from his deep desire to help Shikamaru. I can tell because my mind on for the length of time. I recall once saying to you, he's going to be very important to the Shinobi village. When I'm with Naruto, he makes me want to walk with him on his side. Unlike Lord First, that dumb Naruto doesn't have an adept brother like a second advisor be his advisor. Well, that's why I want to stick around. I can't stand next to him when he becomes Hokage. Sorry, Pa, I can't go see you at the other side because there's no one more qualified to be Naruto's advisor than me. Your chakra and power of your heart saved him. Naruto's chakra saved. Naruto's chakra saved Shikamaru. Thank you, Sakura. Thanks, Naruto. Don't count your tricks yet. Akamaru Okage can have up to 3 advisors. Woof. But I want to stand aside Naruto too. I'll have to work out hard. Shikamaru. You did well. Forgive me, grandfather. Do not apologize, Suna. It is I who've dragged this mess into my grandchildren's era. I am the true loser here. But your heart and dream have always been passed down even beyond. Your grandchildren's era, yes. Your will of fire. Alright, let's cut down this giant tree, and he's distracted by this battle. No matter how tall or thick it is, this tree is tiny compared to the great earth itself. And the great earth, this land is on our side. Shinobi ought to not lower his head so easily, and his actions are what Shinobi respect. It seems those who become Hokage like to prostrating themselves, but as an act that relays one's heart, perhaps it can lead to strength and to be meritorious too. Come, y'all. Okay, double lariat time, bro. Woohoo! As a woman, I mustn't get a late start on a battle like I have with matrimony. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. Naruto, you truly have become necessary existence to this world. What the two of us always wanted to be, and what you shall now save the world, Naruto. Follow me, everyone. Let's go. This is cool. This should do it. I think I can get going now. The springtime of my youth hasn't faded yet. Let's go. Lee 1010. Cool. Oh. Past is filtering in through me and the others. Welcome, Naruto. You are uniting everyone right now. Your tempestuous life made you who you are, and your way of life has given everyone's hearts hope. We fight for our future. Come. Yes, we're all coming. Hey, what's up, Alexander? Hey, what up? Don't worry, let's go. Okay, they're doing the thing. Let's cut down that tree. Samurais don't waver. Yeah. Fourth, I'm gonna use the link between your and Naruto's chakra. I can't move everyone simultaneously like you, but I'll still help protect them all with my teleportation jutsu. Orochimaru, are you just going to be a spectator? I have no interest in this war. However, this dream elimination, my precious laboratory, so I suppose I can't support it. Then lend a hand. Very well. Okay. Perhaps I shall revel just a bit in nostalgic memories. Whoa, ching. Okay. Of our student-teacher partnership. I'll shift to a more offensive form. Okay. Obito. Shinobi Alliance is rallied. Chakra saved Shikamaru. Shinobi Alliance is rallied. Taking down tree roots. Obito switches to a more offensive form for the tree roots. I'll teleport away those who seem in danger, so go forth without fear. With 200, we'll be able to summon 1/10 of Katsuyu's thing. Yeah. Ino, you've relayed that to everyone? Yes. Is this it? I can't. With this, we can keep fighting even if we have our own chakra stolen. I have Helldivers 2. I do own Helldivers 2. I don't know if you guys want me to play that. I do have it. I don't know if you guys would like to see me play Helldivers 2. It's not like I played the game. I played the game enough to where like I have like a lot of weapons and stuff, but I'm not sure as to how I can make like the content interesting for you guys. All right. I could try it out. I could re-download it. I don't mind. I've been thinking about getting back into Monster Hunter. I've been thinking about maybe trying it out again. I've never fought Omega Planetes. Obito switches to a more offensive for the tree roots. He swerves around and dodges Naruto. Dodges Naruto and Sasuke. Obito. Naruto says he's fast, but he's slowly keeping. He's starting to sense him better and better. Have you read the latest chapter of One Piece? I have. It is a very good chapter. Obito stops Naruto and Sasuke's attacks mid-air and launches giant TSO arms. Thoughts on who's stronger? I've been asked this a lot of times, Mayonnaise. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a particular opinion on this. Obito versus Naruto and Sasuke. No, not that one. No, not that one. Alright. He grabs them. Wait. Okay, so they are TSO... Wait. Okay, so they are TSO arms. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure they are TSO arms. So how strong do you think Kobe is? I have never scaled Kobe, bro. I have never scaled Kobe. I've never cared to scale Kobe. I don't really care for Kobe that much as a character. He blew away an island-sized arm. He is at least island level. That is the best I can give you. Maybe continental because of the size of the fucking island. I'm gonna give him continental. Like, I don't have an issue with like even shooting Kobe up to like continental. I don't really care. I can't get Kobe past continental though. Yeah, I remember asking you that. Like, yeah, they haven't given Kobe anything else. Like, if I can get more stuff for Kobe, I would. But all you really have for Kobe is like a single punch across an island-sized arm. That's really it. I bet you really didn't want. I bet you really did want to confirm whether a heart that never bends and a will of fire that doesn't waver, no matter what, truly are possible. You gave up on them once, but after fighting Naruto and hearing his words, I think you stopped being able to deny deep down that they might exist after all. And yet, you still search and test everyone and everything to prove yourself, which is why even now you keep pushing Naruto. Yeah, he could have just destroyed him right there, right? Yeah, I know, it's insane. Kobe has definitely progressed quite a bit. TSO arms. Then proceeds to slam him and Sasuke to the ground, destroying their avatars. Why do you get up, and what exactly are you fighting for? For your comrades or for this world? Listen, comrades eventually betray you. This world transforms love into hatred. Konoha and Sasuke both have betrayed you in the past. Your eyes love hate upon you, and you are the same, accumulating anguish. So how can you claim that you'll never change? You don't know when your comrades might betray you again, or if the allied might go back to fighting each other. You don't even know if you can win against me right now. You shouldn't be any reason to keep fighting in a world such as this. It's coming to an end in a few minutes anyway. Why do you still fight? Because it's my shinobi way. Never go back on my word. That's my shinobi way. That'll settle this with our next move, Naruto. Yeah. We'll sleep tomorrow dreaming our own dreams. Yep. Yep. I believe this is what Madara did once before. Naruto and Sasuke. Nothing you try will change anything. Look above. What do you see? The whole top of the world. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they made a big hole, that's why. The moon. It's time to head to the moonlit dream world is ours. It's finally time for the moon's dream to bury the gaping hole of hell. Look at me. There is nothing in my heart. I don't feel any pain. Reality is cruel. This hole is only going to keep widening. How will you fill that hole in your chest? Obito, this sword is the Sage of Six Paths, Divine Blade, Nunoboko. The blade, Divine Blade of the Nunoboko. You can no longer win against me. Your strong emotions dwell within the blade. It's a sword of the soul. The sage created this world using this blade. That definitely did not happen, but sure. Hey, do you guys feel that? Tenten, let's go see. He's calling us. Sasuke, let's focus. Everything in a single blow. I think we're gonna have a tiny window to strike. Let's not miss it. Let's, and I'll use it to obliterate this world. Obito, when people see someone twice as hard as others, it's even if it's someone they used to make fun of, they've instinctively started wanting to lend a hand. That's because people eventually learn that they only have each other to fill the holes in their hearts. I'm giving Rasengan to y'all. Use them to blast through and wreck his shield. This, huh? Can I really do this? You can. And he who possesses a heart filled with comrades, yeah, is truly powerful. Naruto's friends. Konoha 9. Konoha 9 go to help Naruto. They all slam a Rasengan into Obito's TSO shield. And break through with into Obito's TSO shield. Clash blades. Obito sees himself. Seeing such images. Sword of Nunoboko breaks. Sword of Nunoboko breaks. Hey, what's up, Memento? It's been a minute. Wait. Nope. Let's try that again. Are we still on Naruto? Yeah, it's just been rough trying to get through this, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just been rough trying to get through with it. Just like we thought, the chakra reacted to the chakra they gave you earlier. We're able to pull out this Biju chakra in one shot, but this stun wouldn't have worked if the other teacher hadn't liked in you and given you a piece of their chakra back then. Naruto, you really are something special. Now, okay. You know what to do next, Naruto. That tug of war we did before, just yanked the Biju right out of him. I guess we can't grab the one-tailed and those two don't have, no, we don't have true chakra. Yeah. One-tailed used to be linked to me. I'll get him. Come here, Shikaku. We finally found a weakness. This is the key. You can leave Eido's chakra to me. Octopops, let's do this, B. Don't lose. Extract them. The only power he'll have left is the ten-tailed shell, and this tree buds won't bloom. They've stopped, which means he doesn't have control over the giant tree. In short, hey everyone, remember me saying even a small power can be helpful depending on how it's used? This is the time. Our power will change the course of the world. Listen closely. It's because your chakra's connected to his. His heart will flow into yours, but don't be distracted. Do not mock the power of the ten-tailed Jinchuriki. I am equivalent to the sage of the six paths. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. I'll just keep pulling, Naruto. Naruto, you're the one who asked us to lend a hand, so we're still here till the very end. Everyone. And that's not all. Alright. The entire alliance joins to help Naruto perform a massive tug of war. This moment's pretty sick. I can't lie. This moment's pretty fucking sick, all things considered. Everyone, grab onto my chakra. Okay. Alright, on my mark, everyone, pull, okay? Heave, ho! Yeah, this is so cool. Oh, shit, he's getting ripped. They're yanking you, Obito. Look at how they're yanking your massive schlong. Oh, damn. Dun, dun. Huh. Why is Inoki the only motherfucker flying? He's like, yeah, peasant. Could have been like right here. Could have been like right there. Where the fuck is Tsunade? Oh, she's back there. Tsunade's back there. Okay. Naruto. And then Obito. Me? You're saying I've got regrets? You once told me I'm nobody. I don't want to be anybody. Just stop. Don't come inside me. Ha! Stop it. Don't come inside me. Holy shit. Naruto is not even remotely. Naruto doesn't care about fucking consent, bro. Naruto's really coming inside Obito and he's telling him to stop. Yo, Naruto really needs to get canceled, man. This is just crazy. Obito is verbally stating that he does not want Naruto to come inside him, and Naruto is not respecting. He's honestly not respecting his consent. He's not consenting. I don't know what to tell you. Naruto's a bit of a fucking problem. Can you send me that panel? I got you right now. I got you right fucking now, dude. Wow. Wow, we really found... Wow. How is Naruto going to even remotely... How is Naruto going to even remotely beat the allegations now? No, Naruto can't beat the allegations at this point. I don't believe it. Why the fuck would I? Obito is out here verbally stating, stop, don't come inside me, and Naruto is trying to come inside him. Yeah, this is the Tug no Jutsu everybody's been talking about. This is the Tug no Jutsu everyone's been talking about. Naruto just... You will get the Tug no Jutsu in your mindscape and you will like it. That's what I'm saying. It's never been about consent for Naruto. What if I don't want to listen to your speeches, Naruto? What if I don't want to actually change my ways? No, he's going to force you to change his ways. He's going to come inside you. He's going to come inside you and he's going to basically say, I'm going to yank out all of that white shit you got in, all this white shit you got inside you, Obito. I'm going to yank it right out of you, man. I'm going to yank out that giant fucking tree out of you. It's just riding a yaoi shonen. Bro, that's what I'm saying. No way bro speaks and makes the situation intimate. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no amount of context within there is no amount of context in the last 652 chapters that could have made this any less fucking gay. This is... And that's why he's the GOAT? This is your GOAT? This is somebody's GOAT? He's not even giving consent. Obito is stating it right here, man. Yeah, that's crazy. They're joining live when we're talking about the GOAT like that. Check memes, Eon. I got you. Stop it. Don't come inside me. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, the entire Naruto story is a boy who can't handle a direction and want to feel his lips again. I mean, we did get introduced. The first thing we saw him do with Sasuke was literally kiss him, so I don't know, man. Listen, it's all fine. Listen, I respect everybody's right to want to love whoever the fuck it is they want to love. I personally could never give a shit. It doesn't tread on my personal beliefs. But here's the thing, right? Obito is verbatim telling Naruto Uzumaki that he does not want him to come inside of him. That's not even like me making shit up. He's literally saying, stop it. He's literally saying he does not consent to this situation. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is your 7th Hokage. This is the man of the people. He's the savior of the world. The savior of the Naruto world is a fucking predator looking to come inside other people. Yeah, put this man in jail right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm coming inside you. Believe it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Basically. Ain't no party like a Naruto party. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no party like an Uzumaki party is what I'm saying, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just can't believe Naruto would say that. I can't believe Naruto would completely ignore Obito's consent. Put him in jail. Put them both in jail. Obito's trying to put every... You know what's crazy about this? Who's worse? Naruto coming inside of Obito even though he doesn't want it, or Obito trying to put everybody on the planet to sleep at the same time so he can do things to them. That's crazy. He's non-consensually putting everybody else to sleep. That's like basically walking into like every single nightclub on the planet and literally like shoving something inside everybody's drink at the same time without them knowing. Both of these guys, this is terrible, man. This is a terrible fuck ass. No, I'm kidding. This is okay. Ain't no party like a Shadow Clone party. Believe it on Naruto. And the craziest part is, you could walk into a fucking Uzumaki party. How's the research going? I'm just having fun at this point. I'm having fun before I end off the chapter. I'm leaving it here. But anyway, imagine... No. Think about that for a second. Imagine coming into a fucking party, an Uzumaki party, and finding out that every person there was actually a goddamn shadow clone, and not just a goddamn shadow clone, a fucking transformed clone. That girl that you were making out with before, that girl you thought you were making out with, that was just a Naruto clone, man. Naruto's out here just having all of these non-consensual situations with people. I don't know, man. These Naruto parties are crazy. And the fact that he's had a sexy jutsu this whole time, bro, that right there, that's premeditation. The fact that he created a jutsu where he can turn himself into a naked woman, that's premeditation right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is... What's it called? What's it called? That shit is a manipulation on his end. Do you believe that Naruto did some Diddy shit with himself? Had to, bro. There's no way you make an entire jutsu that turns you into a woman with that kind of shape and you don't do something about it, bro. Shit. Crazy. Be serious right now. If you had a shadow clone, you would. We would. No, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. My shadow clones would specifically be recording this information for me. But besides that, I probably wouldn't use my shadow clones for much else other than like maybe like cooking. Like you guys fail to understand that like me personally with my shadow clones, I would use it to make every little menial task in my life be not so menial. I am the type of guy that I hate doing extra things. There is a list of things I have to do every single day. I want to do the least amount of things possible. I used to joke with my homies about that. I always said Naruto had the best sessions ever. That's crazy. Alright. Is it? I mean, but then again, would it be gay if it's with yourself? It's not gay, right? With the pegging allegations? What pegging allegations? You guys are making shit up! Alright. Anyway, the only way that shadow clones are good for gooning is if, like, you also have the transformation jutsu. I've decided. No other way a shadow clone is decent. Alright. I'm kind of over it. I'll check this video out later. You need the Wano scans by the end of the year. And I would appreciate the Wano scans by the end of the year, but the way it's looking, shit, it doesn't matter until I get back, honestly. To master the Chakra Sutra? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. You would use them to... Nope. Alright. That's a 10-minute timeout for you, buddy. That's a 10-minute timeout for you, buddy. Wait. Remember Naruto Shadow Clones give your shadow memories. Yeah, you also get the memory. So it's like if you give... So wait, if you give yourself head and your clone figures out how to give head, does that then mean that you now know how to give head yourself? Would you let Yamato peg you? Yamato doesn't have a dick, so I don't know why I would let her peg me. Definitely would not let Yamato peg me. Definitely. Listen, I'm not the type of guy that likes any of that kind of shit, man. Fuck no. Wouldn't you goon to your girl self? Again, it's only useful if I also have the transformation jutsu, and if I only get one jutsu, it's not worth it. The Shadow Clone Jutsu, well, the Shadow Clone Jutsu in of itself is worth it because I get to, again, just... do you understand how productive I could be with that shit? Do you understand that I could quite literally have Shadow Clones make a video while I sleep and then I wake up? And then I simply just wake up and I just work on the video again? Can you just pause every single time you speak? No, I don't have to pause. The fact that I have to say pause makes it worse. If I say it with my entire chest out, it's less. I mean, pegging isn't using a real dick, though. I don't want pegging at all. I don't want anything on my ass, dude. I'm not letting myself get pegged. Not even by Yamato. Listen, I'll have her shove her whole foot in my mouth if it's necessary, but I'm not having her fucking peg me, alright? I'll let Yamato do a lot of things to me. I'm not getting pegged by anybody. Why do you think I didn't answer the whole would I let Broly or fucking or Kaido peg me? You can start an Eon. I'm not doing an Eon part. Alright, whatever. There's a big girl, bro. That should be huge. I'd definitely get pegged by. Alrighty then. This was a fun stream. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. That whole meta would have been interesting to throw in, but I guess not. Well, just because it fucking black rods and what have you and all that shit, I guess I have to clear those things up. But anyway, it is what it is. Men cannot peg Eon. I don't like the act of pegging. How about that? There's nothing about the act of pegging that even remotely entices me, Six. How about that? Alright, guys, I'm gonna catch you all later. I think it's about time. I think it's about that type of time. I'll probably hang up. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I'll probably I will hit you up later, 6 around like 8 p.m. if anything. If you wanna just sit down and chill, we can chat. Yeah, we can play some Night Rain. I'm just gonna go cook some. I'm actually gonna go boil some water, make myself some pasta, and I'll probably just eat that. All right, guys. Please take care of yourselves. I will see you guys Wednesday, Thursday. I'll see you guys Friday. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see how I'm feeling. Don't know if I'm going to be sick by then, but I'll talk to you guys soon. If anything, stream next week, Monday at the latest, but likely Friday if I'm feeling well. Have a good night, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful new year with your friends and family. Please take care of yourselves. Please drink some water. And Hey, make some New Year resolutions. You never know. You could do some other stuff. Don't have much fun. Don't have too much. Don't have too much fun. Don't have too much pegging fun. Yeah, I'm not. Nobody's pegging. What the fuck are you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you people? All right. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. All right, guys. I got my phone. I'm back. No. Wow, that's crazy.